I never clicked go live. No, I never clicked it. Oh. I clicked. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Denver. Good morning from Denver, Colorado. My name is Jesse Perkins, and this is finals day of the Tiny Whoop Open. We spent 12 hours on our live stream yesterday sorting our 48 championship pilots into the 3 different tiers of double elimination bracket finals we're going to go through today. The pilots you see behind me are pro class. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Rec. First like. Nice. So these guys are just getting ready for their first practice round, well, their only practice round before going into the first race in their double elimination bracket of pro class. Just listening for information. Hey, Jules, good morning. Thanks for coming back. This is going to be a good day. We're just about to start pro class finals. You can see this little guy right here. We were having way too much fun with the green screen yesterday. I don't know if you saw, but some of the highlights are on the Tiny Whoop YouTube, or excuse me, Tiny Whoop Instagram stories. So, we've got our pilots in the air. I keep thinking that you guys can hear Icy. We switched everything around today, so I need to get it locked in my head that Icy's not over the live stream. I keep trying not to speak over him. Morning, 8-Bit. Morning, Piontek. How's it going? Wish you were here. What's up, Gaps? Custom RC Mods. Good morning, Noah. Dirty McStinky's back, saying good luck to all the pilots. So funny how everybody's always talking about Dirty McStinky mounts. I'm always like, hey, I got to chill with that guy. Awesome. Well, yeah, right now we got My Name is Jeff, Ribbit, Mongoose, and Mr. Craft Name flying their practice laps on the course. Everybody's going to get, oh, is it Quans? Quans. Everybody gets 2 minutes on the course, and they're going to bring it in and roll into official racing. Awesome. Well, thanks to everybody for joining me at the very beginning of our live stream.
45 seconds left. This is the day
we've all been waiting for. We saw what happened yesterday in terms of the qualifying rounds. Everybody, like I said before, everybody got 10 batteries on this beautiful course to try to make our leaderboard as accurate as possible in terms of representing skill level. I think it went terrific. So let's see. These pilots looking pretty comfortable, looking pretty chill on our course. Not a whole lot of jitters to shake out at this stage. This is just the beginning of the day, I guess.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sure if everybody in the chat was with us yesterday, but I'd love to give you guys a slight course description with one of our pilots.
My name is Jeff 52.5.
Kind of walk you through the course, but you're probably getting to know it a little bit right now. It's just so beautiful. We're here at DCIS, the Denver Center of International Studies, in downtown Denver, Colorado. It's a beautiful, historic elementary school. It's been a real pleasure to be working in here, building this course over the last week. The staff is so friendly. The kids are adorable. They love drone racing. 2 days ago Friday, 3 at Full Set hosted a STEM event, and the kids were just going absolutely crazy as drone racing spectators, losing their minds. It was just the best drone racing audience I've ever seen. Morning, Brandon. The course is sick. Good job, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, it was a gigantic team effort. A lot of the people that you see around the course helped build it for like a week or longer before the main event. So now we'll run the exact same pilots. So now we'll run the exact same 4 pilots through the course as part of our preliminary round here in the Pro Class Elimination or excuse me, double elimination bracket, meaning that for these first 4 official races, we'll take our 16 pilots, and the 2 that get first or second place will move up to the winner's bracket. The 2 that get third or fourth place will move down to the other bracket. We'll call it the consolation bracket, or maybe the elimination bracket. We're not going to call it the loser's bracket. The what? Sand bracket? Sad bracket. That's what it was. Yeah. Yep, the happy bracket and the sad bracket. So, exactly. The hopeful bracket. The always stay positive bracket. See Jeff plugged in, got a very wide angle. Is he flying HD0? No? Pilots discussing on the course whether or not the crash gate's in effect. It definitely is. So first person to cross over the timer after 2 laps. Are we doing a 2-lap race, gentlemen? Looks like we got got confirmation. Here in the pro class, we're going to be doing 2-lap races after our first practice round, which this one is. So a 2-lap race here in our first official race at Tiny Whoop Open. After all the qualifying, here we are in race 1 of 14 of the pro class double elimination bracket. Currently riding in first place, my name is Jeff, sitting in a pretty nice position. Second place right now, let's see, is it Ribbit or is it Mongoose? Appears to be Ribbit. Ribbit now descending this staircase area we call Neo's UV Creations Descent. One of our Supernova tier sponsors on the highest level. Huge shout out to Neo's UV Creations and all of your support. What a cool business.
My name is Jeff, 59.6 final lap.
So my name is Jeff, still riding comfortably in first place here in the first race of the preliminary round. He launches out the cannon up into the We Bleed FPV shoelace section. And maybe for his next lap, well, he won't have a next lap. Forgot to do my course description though. We'll do one on the next practice round.
Mongoose FPV 133.4 final lap.
So Ribbit down on the stairs during that Neo's descent on lap 1. And she's opened the door now for Mongoose. And looks like Kwanzaa's back too.
My name is Jeff, 50.9. My name is Jeff, done with a 2-lap 150.5 result.
First place in this round goes to Jeff. My name is Jeff. That's Jeff West from Deadlock FPV and from Team Tiny Whoop. What's up, Jeff?
Kwan's 220 flat final lap. Kwan's done with a 1-lap 220 flat result.
Oh! That was way too fast. Bravo, Jeff. Oh yeah, it's on the stream. I mean, it's on that stream. Hey guys. Here's what my place looks like. All right, here you go, Jeff.
Mongoose FPV 109 flat. Mongoose FPV done with a 2-lap 242.4 result. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
First round's in the books. First place going to My Name is Jeff. Second place going to Mongoose. That means Ribbit and Quans will meet up with you down in the elimination bracket in just a little bit. But right now we're moving on to 4 more pilots here in the pro class. They're going to start off with that same 2-minute practice before we go into their first preliminary round sorting race. I see them over there lining up right by this door right here. There they are. Hey, that's Finbo Slice. I should have figured that out. And good morning, Sue. Hey, Trim. He says, I love the sound of whoops spinning in the morning. Me too, man. It's a good feeling. Hendrix is asking about the participation trophy bracket. I mean, at this event, everybody kind of does get a participation. Well, everybody gets a little goodie bag from all kinds of really unique stickers, a few props. Actually, everybody's getting the unreleased HQ ultralight prop that's about to revolutionize Tiny Whoop world. I got my friend Zong over at HQ to send us a whole bunch of them. So every pilot that comes to this event gets an early release of definitely my new favorite propeller to come to Tiny Whoop in a very long time, only because it's just so light. It's an earthquake. My man Trash Biss over there reminding the pilots not to pay attention to the timer, but to just do their 2 laps and head for the crash gate. I do want to... Well, we're in a brief holding pattern. I might as well shout out some of these sponsors you see on the screen. It takes a huge amount of work and funds and time to put together a race like this. So I'd like to take a moment to thank some of our, some of our S-tier sponsors, some of our Supernova sponsors, namely WeBleedFPV.com, Neo's UV Creations, and TinyWhip.com coming in on the highest level sponsorship supporting this event. But that's not all. We've also got our Diamond tier sponsors, and I'm just pulling them up right now. On the Diamond level sponsorship for the Tiny Whip Open 2022, we would like to thank you so much, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and Gem Fan on the second highest level of sponsorship, Diamond tier. Of course, our lowest tier, there's Diamond. Give me Emerald. Let's thank our Emerald. Oh, that's beautiful. This is so cool. Emerald sponsors, HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. Finally, our last tier of sponsorship is the, silver. I went the other way, sorry. You're reading my mind, you're like ahead of me. FPV Outreach, 3 Whoop 3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGal currently enrolling their 4th season, and Full Send FPV. Thank you, Silver sponsors. Thank you to all our sponsors as we get ready to bring in our second crew of pilots. Oh, really? Okay. Cool. I'm being told we got to do a little bit of a rerun due to a human on the track. So we're going to bring in that last one again. Reset that last race. Good morning, Zotek joining us in the chat from We Bleed FPV, one of our Supernova sponsors of the Tiny Whip Open 2023. Good morning and thanks for joining us. Hello, I'm Gross. Good morning to all. Looking forward to another awesome day watching whoop races. It is going to be good. I mean, you must have seen, you saw T-Dog fly, you saw Wreck fly, Nightwing, Viper,
My
FPV
name is
Cam.
Jeff.
These are the champions of the whoop world. They're here today flying this course. We're going to watch them all meet head-to-head later on in the day. But first, we got these Pro Class finals to go through, which are going to be just as good. Sometimes even more exciting because when you separate all the pilots onto a leaderboard and you have them moving into these different tiers and double elimination brackets, let's see, there's the Pro Class, the Elite Class, and the S-tier class. And right when you're around the Elite Class, that's where all the skill levels are very close. The difference between, you know, the pilots' times on our course yesterday, extremely similar, and that's when some of the best racing happens. You know, where sometimes in the S-tier class, we could have our first place pilot that's like 10 seconds ahead of our second place pilot. There could be a huge difference. So great racing happening in all three of our brackets today as we bring our original pilots back up for their do-over of the official race. I see my name is Jeff, was riding first place, banged his head on the entry, and now Mongoose, oh, false start. We're bringing it back. False start pilots. Cool. Look, I think you can see my hand. Look, I can give myself a high five almost, you guys. Can you see that? That's awesome. And I can just be like, yeah, Jeff, what's happening? Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? Sue saying, go Team Deadlock, have fun. Team Deadlock has a gigantic representation at the Tiny Whoop Open. They're one of the OGs of Tiny Whoop teams and one of the truest teams, a true brotherhood and sisterhood. Man, we already got 21 likes. We got 30 people hanging out with us, and, you know, this is going great. Thanks, guys, for chilling out. This is going to be an amazing race. If you haven't seen the course here, why don't we use this race to do a little course description, all right? We're going to ride along with my friend. My name is Jeff, FPV. Track is live. Quads are in the air. And once again, we're underway with our whole shot. So watch, my name is Jeff, going through that first left-hand sweeper hyperdrive tunnel. And while we're talking about him, of course, it's going to make it harder. So maybe we'll just switch to... maybe we'll just watch very carefully. I mean, I'm watching Mongoose. Now we got to wait. All right, my name is Jeff. Now going through that launch gate into the upper section. Punts it up into the balcony. Now he's going to negotiate the We Bleed FPV shoelace maneuver, which involves 5 gates swirling around in a complex figure-8 kind of maneuver at the top, and descends the stairs through Neo's UV Creations Descent, an ultraviolet black light section that is just unbelievably beautiful. We need to find some photos to bring on stream. Then it's a long shot down the hallway, mirror tunnel spin around to that gate, and now our moving gate. My name is Jeff, made it look easy. Punts it through the sky gate, and he'll start descending the Tiny Whoop Tower. We've stacked up 4 LED cube gates covered in Tiny Whoop cube gates to round out our lap. Here comes our last lap. So, left-hand sweeper through the hyperdrive, 270-degree turn. Now we're going up through the Red Pine Toilet Bowl Tunnel, another 180 through the launch gate into the upper section we're calling the We Bleed FPV shoelace. And now he's going to tie the shoelace round and round. You'll get to know that maneuver. It's just so much fun to fly. Now the descent through Neo's UV Creations Descent, which is my personal favorite section of the course. Hardcore left turn through the hallway, mirror tunnel, spin around through the 3-whoop-3 gate. Now it's that moving gate, which is another favorite section of mine. Punt it through the sky gate and coming on down that Tiny Whoop Tower. That's your course description. Let me know if you got any questions in the chat. Pretty sure a lot of people joining us today were riding along with a few of these pilots yesterday.
My name is Jeff 50.
As we get ready to bring My Name is Jeff to the finish line, he got first last time, first this time as well. So who else can we bring to the Tiny Whoop Open Crash Gate here in the preliminary round? We got one more slot in the winner's bracket up for grabs right now. Looking pretty strong for Mongoose right now, descending the Tiny Whoop Tower through all those LED cube gates and setting up for success. Here it comes rounding the corner.
Mongoose FPV 104.8. Mongoose FPV done with a 2-lap 227 flat
And into
result.
the crash gate, making
All
it
pilots are
official. My
finished.
name is Jeff, and Mongoose send Ribbit and Quans down to the consolation bracket. We'll see them in, I believe, race number 5. But first,
The race is completed.
this one. Yeah, there's... Testing. No. I heard something. Testing. Good morning, Abdul. Good morning, Nani FPV. Borg Slayer, what's happening, dude? White Fox FPV. Oh man, lots of good people showing up. Got it now. Yeah, definitely. Well, we're working our way through the preliminary round of the pro bracket. That means that every round of 4 pilots is going to start with their warm-up battery. 2 minutes on the course. Hey, Metadad, what's going on? Oh yeah, thank you. Athix, what's up? Oh man, the word is out. People are streaming in now. All the good ones. Thanks for all the likes, you guys. Yesterday, I couldn't believe we hit my goal of 200. It took all day, but it was our goal we made at the beginning of the day, and that was awesome. Let's bring in our 2-minute practice right now. Crazy Dude Bumper and Tweety Bird in the air. Bumper on the upper right, really one of the stars of Team Tiny Whoop Open. Was a gigantic contributor to our beautiful live stream, and I am just so thankful for his expertise and his equipment. It was all kind of stuff I had no idea how to do, and it was easy for him. Just like this course. But again, I'm talking about him. Made him lose his way there a little bit on the Weebleed FPV shoelace. He's flying nice and fast right now. Trying to catch up with Crazy Do on Neo's descent, now working her way into the tunnel. We're getting ready to see a pass right here. Bumper goes down. Let's watch Bumper's screen as he gets ready to approach Crazy Do up at the sky gate. He sees her up there, punts it over. They're going to meet in the Tiny Whoop Tower.
Left.
Oh my gosh, he punted it through way hard. More errors for Bumper as Crazy Do keeps her flight smooth and consistent. Getting ready to round out this lap right now.
Crazy Do 101.3. 45 seconds left.
I gotta remind myself that this is a practice round because that's pretty fun watching Bumper try to catch Crazy Do. A little bit of a tortoise in the hare vibes as Crazy Do is keeping good pace but also keeping very consistent. And Bumper is kind of bumping around right now.
Tweety Bird 122.6.
You know, in the practice round, you want to push.
Left.
If you're gonna wreck, the time to do it is the practice round.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Bumpy Bumper 56.4. Bumpy Bumper done with a 2-lap 203.8 result. Crazy Do 106.2. Crazy Do done with a 2-lap 207.5 result. The race is completed.
Yep, after 2 minutes, we're going straight to the crash gate pilots. Beautiful view of the DC, I guess, at Fairmont logo. That's the beautiful historic elementary school we've been chilling in this weekend. A view of the course. Right behind me are those hyperdrive tunnels. These were built by DeBits and Slippy and myself and a bunch of other friends, but those two did the majority of the work. You know, we got all these 2x2s, painted them blue, cut them up, made them into these giant hexagons. They're like, you know, well, you can't see both. They're like this big. They're big, you know what I mean? They look smaller from on board, but they're very large tunnels. Each one of those is 4 feet long and whatever, 2.5, 3 feet tall while they're sitting down. 4 strips of LEDs that get reflected on all 8 panels to make that sort of cotton candy, magical ether, you know, sort of visual effect. Causes that spinning effect when you're inside the tunnel. You'll see all those lights sort of shifting and kind of messes with your direction, with your concept or your understanding of where gravity is a little bit, especially when it's on a big banking turn like that. It's part of the trick of that sweeper tunnel. And then, of course, we have the same tunnels up here on the launch gate. And there's one right here underneath the starting launch pad. This is classic Deadlock FPV right here, dancing on the stream. I mean, that's pretty much what they're famous for, other than drone racing, is dancing. I'll tell you about some more of these course features while we're chilling for a sec. There's the Cube Gate, built by none other than Dean Nicholson, one of my favorite friends, and he's like he was the early Tiny Whoop LED guy, did tons of work with me. He went to Flight Test headquarters with me. We built their whole course together. Dean, we miss you mucho. Hope you pop in the chat. If anybody finds Dean and gets him to comment on the chat, I'll give you a Cube Gate. I'll give you a Tiny Whoop Cube Gate. Anybody can find Dean Nicholson and bring him to the chat to make one comment. I just miss you so much, Dean. But you know, life happens. Mr. E, good morning. Or I guess for you, good mid-afternoon, sir. Dio GTS misses Dean. Sue Nunez saying, Jesse, the dancing is true. Rec always will, and sometimes Radioactive. I've actually seen Radioactive dancing this weekend, as I'm sure you could imagine. He was also a hit at the STEM race. He was like my favorite participant at the STEM race. These gates right here, this tunnel, this is called the Red Pine Toilet Bowl. Toilet Bowl because when you look down it, they sort of swirl in this really beautiful way. Red Pine because it was created and invented by my friend and brother-in-law, Bryce Johnson, under the name Red Pine. He also created the Red Pine Protocol. He also created Turtle Mode and a whole bunch of other great things. So he lent us this beautiful LED tunnel for the Tiny Whoop Open. It was an awesome course addition, kind of at the last second in the last week it came together. Right here we got the Tiny Whoop Tower, made out of the We Bleed FPV LED Cube Gates. I think they're out of stock right now, but we stacked 4 of them up and dressed them up in Tiny Whoop Cube Gates. Are we in a holding pattern right now? What's going on? Yeah, we gotta call it. Whooptopia would have skipped him like 10 minutes ago. Well, now I feel bad. Just a practice round, so nothing official being missed. Oh, this is official, pardon me. Oh. Well, you have to do it. Well, 2 up in the sky. Here in the preliminary round, Bumper versus Crazy Dude. This is the rivalry we saw in practice. Well, looks like Bumper got in front this time. Headed down that tiny whip tower. He's flying fast. And less bumps this time around compared
Bumpy
to his
Bumper
practice
1,
round.
0.6 final lap. Crazy Do 118.3 final lap.
Bumper on the ground. Crazy Do now on her final lap. Flying nice and smooth. Bumper is sitting on the ground over there by the 270. Disarmed, curiously. I see his goggles come up. Well, a strange failsafe for Bumper, but lucky for him, two are moving up. So these two will both be moving into our first winners bracket race, which I believe is race number 7. Here we are in race number 2.
101.9 Crazy Do done with a 2-lap 220.2 result. The race is completed.
All right, halfway through the preliminary round, time to bring in 4 more pilots for practice round.
DDT. Mop bucket. Hey guys, coming soon to tinywhip.com. This cheap face punch blocker that I'm gonna have to be wearing later, making face punching literally impossible. Solving the problem of Tiny Whip face punching once and for all. DDT saying, we're just gonna have to punch you in the chest. What's up, T-Dub in the chat? How's it going, man? Derpy Hooves, I saw you earlier. I wanted to say hello. Good morning from Cincinnati, says T-Dub. Tracks looks amazing. Wish I was there flying with you. We wish you were too, T-Dub. Yeah, I mean, love that we get to see you a couple times a year, but I'm going to make you come to this one day. Good morning, Double A. Thanks for stopping back by the chat. Front Range saying, wow, Mop, that's an MLDR jersey. Nice flex. XZLRaten. Oh, I get it. Says howdy. Good morning, Quad Boy Soul FPV. What up, T-Dub? Shady, you know we already got hairnets in stock. I got like 5 different varieties of high fashion hairnet. T-Dub's here next year. Boom! To be honest. Pilot's getting ready to launch. One objection. While we double check our video. Going live. A little bit of an accidental false start, but it's just practice, so it does not matter. Oh, DDT, it's practice. Get him out of those wires. Nice. Mop bucket flying comfortably through the We Bleed FPV shoelace. Love how he dips down below the balcony there. You might know Mop Bucket as the creator of all of the pound mounts on my website, Tiny Whoop. He's the guy that prints all of them, also a local pilot. All right, DDT with a great lower section. Now moves up to the upper section of the balcony. Looking strong. As Slippy works his way past that moving gate. If you guys aren't familiar with our moving gate, it's
45 seconds left.
It's a LED Tiny Whoop gate that's sort of parked on a remote control tank that's automatically driving back and forth at high speed. I mean, pretty high speed. It peels out every time it moves. You know?
Mop bucket 116.9. 30 seconds left.
Looks like our practice round starting to come to a close now. 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Metadad
2,
says, in the words
1.
of Borg Slayer, whoop, there it is.
DDT 121.2. Mop bucket 48.6. Mop bucket done with a 2-lap 205.6 result.
All
The
right.
race is completed.
Firing him up immediately with a new battery. Practice is 2 minutes and then stop immediately. DQ'd for talkback. "46 people joining us already. Let's say hello and thank you to all of our sponsors, starting with our Emerald sponsors. HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and, oh, I'm sorry. Let me just go back to that really quick. Hobby Wink. Sorry about that. I just missed the last one. Diamond sponsors, second highest level of sponsorship for the Tiny Whoop Open 2023. Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and GemFan. Let's go live on an official qualifying round right now. Up in the air, this time it's for real. No more practice for these pilots. Looks like the whole shot's going to go to Mop Bucket. Flying nice and strong. Slippy riding second place in front of DDT. Mop Bucket with a nice and easy right-hand sweeper. He's already set up for the launch gate. Headed to the We Bleed FPV shoelace. Slippy right behind him, approaching that upper section as well. Mop Bucket looking pretty strong up there. Now DDT on his way through the launch. Flying nice and smooth. As Mop Bucket makes the descent through Neo's descent. Gotta find a smoother way to say that, right guys? There's the mirror tunnel, 360-degree turn through that 3-whip-3 gate. The moving gate looks easy for Mop Bucket. He's already punting it through that sky gate and climbing down the Tiny Whip Tower with one minor error. Did you guys see that upside-down view for a minute? The turtle gave us some static, and now I'm nervous about his VTX antenna, but looks like it's back to working great. Slippy's throwing it through that sky gate at the top of the room. And he's going to try to catch up with Mop Bucket.
Mop Bucket 108.9 final lap.
Mop Bucket on his second and final lap. So if you guys didn't hear, we're doing 2 laps here in the pro class. Later on for S tier class, we will do 3 laps, but I think elite and pro class are both 2-lap races. Yep, confirmed. So Mop Bucket weaves the shoelace by We Bleed FPV for the final time and through Neo's descent at the back section of the course, keeping his distance in front of Slippy riding second place. Mop Bucket now getting ready to round out final lap number 2 with a pass through the moving gate and a kick through the sky gate. It's just one more course feature for Mop Bucket as he slides his way down the Tiny Whip Tower. And we have lost video for Slippy. I'm nervous about what could have happened with him over there.
Mop Bucket 48.9. Mop Bucket done with a 2-lap 157.8 result.
Mop Bucket needs to get to the crash gate, and he's probably not sure where he fell out of that tunnel. Look at this. DDT starting to creep up on Slippy. He's trying to get through that moving gate. I think he made it through. He's headed for the sky gate, but DDT's right there on him, headed for the sky gate too. Slippy's through the sky gate. DDT's through the sky gate. DDT's over there hollering, talking smack. I can't hear what he's saying. Oh, but Slippy's running away with it. He's already through the sweeper, headed for the crash gate. Slippy's got him by 1 course feature. DDT with a strong finish. Bravo, DDT. That was great. Good morning and welcome to Dan. Hey, just have a seat and look at this new setup. Say hi to your friends. A lot of them are in the chat already. We're chilling with 44 people. And we just finished a pretty sweet race in the preliminary round between DDT versus Slippy Dave. Slippy barely got him after 2 laps. DDT had an awesome, smooth run.
Nice.
Gotta feel good about that.
Yep. What's up?
Yeah. Hey, how's your morning going?
Terrible.
Is it really?
Yeah, from about 3 a.m. till 4:30, I flashed every version of ELRS onto my stupid Whoop because I thought, because it was connected and it had telemetry, but it wouldn't read any of the sticks. And I'd have a ton of other ELRS Whoops, and they did the same thing. And
that's normal.
I
for
watched
the
Scooter props offs, like I watched most of his 38 freaking minute video. I guess I missed the part where he said what he needed to do, because the next morning Bri-Fi is like, oh, you have to like go into the Lewis script and turn model match on and then back off. And that fixed it.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I just,
So
for all the people watching us in the distant future, when all the quads are like flying great, work well, and it's not
just like
hodgepodge pieced together from a million different independent, unpaid hobby creators and programmers, you know what I mean? That's the world we're living in, future people. You guys have flying cars, you guys have working quads, you guys have all kinds of futuristic technology.
I was Googling like ELRS, like telemetry, no sticks, and like there's nothing about that. It's just one thing, and then when it's like, oh yeah, I ran into that too.
Yeah. Yep, so, I mean, just so you know, like, maybe our kids are watching this, Dan, in the future. Like, 'cause we're going to be bros forever. We're hanging out. One day we'll be like, hey, let's show the kids that one stream.
Like
I mean, look.
40 different versions of ELRS.
Yeah.
We didn't work with each other.
I bet they'll be proud of us, dude. I bet they'll be proud of us for fighting through it.
I mean,
hey, good morning, T-Dog.
It's all free, and they're doing an open source, so like, you know. And there's like, they have to make it work for all the company's different things. It's like,
well, let's bring in Bella Chow, Deadband, and Boomerang onto the official course.
No, nobody else doing the shortcut.
Slap.
And this is just, I know. I'll show you what Dan means by the shortcut in a minute, YouTube chat.
Oh.
But
Boomerang
yeah,
with a
this
little
is
bottle.
not an official race. It's just practice.
Okay,
So
good. I
2
was like, what
minutes.
is he gonna do? Have you seen people trying to go back into the crevices of the tunnel, or just resetting the whole thing? When they pop
I don't
out?
know. I think you have to go back. I think you have got to go back to the beginning. I think
It's too
every
hard to get
single
back in.
tunnel is a gate, and if you miss a tunnel, you miss a gate. It's kind of how I feel
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
no, I mean, but look, you can squeeze back in between the tunnels and keep going, right?
Yeah.
It's just hard. There's not a lot of room.
Yeah,
And then you get
we
in there
could
and start
separate them a few
buffing stuff.
inches. Honestly, I'd rather put them together closer. I'd like to make it.
Yeah,
I think both
Either
the
need
tiny
'em-
whip tower and the sweeper should both be complete resets if you spin out of it. But it's hard to judge when you spin out, you know?
like have to redo the whole thing.
Yeah,
1 minute left.
mostly for judging. Here we go, Bella Chow cruising down the tiny whip tower. If he was to get kicked out and not know which one he went through, which one he completed, and
just have
especially
to go
when
back
you're
to the
flustered
top.
by a race,
Bella
yeah.
Chow 1,
But
0.3.
what do you actually count
45
as a
seconds
spin
left.
out, like versus, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you can't really make that a rule.
Yeah, more of a stretch.
One thing that's fixed today, Dan, or rather improved, is our voice is on the
30
live
seconds
stream.
left.
Icy's voice is not, so we can just go back to our usual habits of talking right over him.
But the pilots can hear us, right?
The pilots
Sounds
can hear us, yeah. So it's kind of disrespectful to talk over him in term locally, but nobody will ever know on the live stream.
15 seconds left.
Hey, T-Dog, good morning. Trim King says woof woof, T-Dog.
10,
Ooh.
9,
I don't know
Bella
what that means.
goes down in the
7,
infinity tunnel, moves
6,
back up.
5,
So in practice round-
144.8, 3, 2,
Little
1.
bobble
All right,
on
time
the-
is up. Pilots.
He fell back into the tunnel. Did you see that?
I missed it.
He hit the square gate and then fell into the tunnel.
Nice. Oh, kind of swooped back in
Bella
there.
Chow
Yeah.
1, 0.6. Bella
Happened
Chow
to
done with
squeeze
a
right in
2
there.
lap 2, 0.9 result.
Oh,
Phobos, what's happening?
So frustrating. This
Hold on, Phobos is in the chat. Everybody be quiet. Phobos is in the chat. Just kidding.
T-Dog, what's up? You're flying later today, right? Now,
Phobos-
unfortunately, T-Dog didn't make the top bracket this time.
Yeah, no, he was eliminated early.
Yeah.
We kicked him
Yeah.
out. Just kidding. Phobos, I really wish you were here, dude. You would love this course. I had a great time hanging out with Phobos. And in Birmingham, he won the Birmingham International Race Day that put on by Birmingham Tiny Whippers, headed up by Matt Snell. It was a really cool event. Pilots from all over the world were there. It was truly like an international championship. It was a really fun race. Hey, Phobos.
What's up, Phobos?
Phobos gave me a really special gift. He gave me a bottle of Żubrówka, which is my favorite Polish vodka. I used to drink it when I lived in Poland,
Nice.
occasionally, responsibly. T-Dog says, woof, Trim.
I'm excited to do these prizes.
Hey, Demick.
You took the FPV things, huh? Off there.
What
I was like FPV framed sticker things. They were like,
The race
Oh, yeah.
is
they
completed.
were just representing like that you get a sticker set
Yeah,
in the prize
I did.
package.
he's talking about these, you guys. FPV outreach sticker sheets. We're going live. Well, there's our names on the screen, and this one's for real. No practice this time, so we're watching actual racing. I just saw Deadman get in front of Bella Chow as they approach the hole shot into this left-hand
Ooh.
sweeper hyperdrive tunnel. Bella Chow goes down and eats a little bit, while Deadman now running away with it. Here comes Boomerang. Oh my gosh, they
two
both
people
tap
down.
walls in the launch gate, and Boomerang takes advantage, makes the pass. He's up there in the Weed Lead FPV shoelace section.
Deadban having trouble getting out from Reyes, but he looks like he's back up. Bella's going through the launch now. He's
As
back on track.
Boomerang already making the descent through Neo's UV Creations descent back of the room. It's our ultraviolet section.
Looks like Bella's got a few gate lead on Deadban right now, going into the Neo's descent.
So depending what happens with Boomerang at the front of the pack, he may or may not be safe. Getting ready to round out lap number 1. It's going to be a battle to not be last. You want to be in 1 or 2 to remain in the winner's bracket.
Right now, Boomerang descending the Tower of Power,
Boomerang
and Bella just
109.8
entering
final
it.
lap.
So it looks like each pilots are separated by about 3 or
Bella
4
Chow won
seconds, I'd say.
16.8 final lap.
Boomerang looking really strong, keeping it smooth. Actually looks like he's picking up a little speed. Bella's looks like he's back on track too. All of them flying cleaner
Deadband
now.
won
Got those
27.3
early
final
race
lap.
nerves out of the way.
But Deadband riding second place with a very fast and angry flying Bella in third right now, trying hard to catch up. Or is Bella ahead? Yes,
Bella's in second.
Bella's in second place.
Just he's like a few
And
seconds
flying
ahead
fast.
of Deadband right now.
Look, he's going to catch up to Boomerang in first place here in a
Boomerang
second.
bounces off the moving
There
gate.
it
Bella
is.
makes the pass. Bella out in first place now, going into the Tiny Whoop Power of Tower.
Power of Tower.
I do it backwards.
Boomerang
Power of
53.5
I kinda like
Boomerang
Power of
done
Tower.
with a 2 lap
Let's just call it that for
203.0
now.
result.
Don't even say Tiny Whoop.
Bella Chow
Okay,
50
just
flat
the Power
Bella
of
Chow
Tower.
done with
Yeah.
2
Bella
lap
into the crash
206.8
gate.
result.
Ooh, and the goalie bounces him back out.
Meaning it doesn't count.
That'd be funny if you had.
I know, somebody brought that up in the chat. Like an angry looking cartoon bully waving back. What is that? What game
We
is
were
that
joking,
from?
Bella. You're good. The like hockey.
No, it's from Golf with Your Friends. There was never mind. We used to play golf with your friends.
They had a goalie in that.
Yeah, and he was moving back and forth to stop your golf ball.
Oh, and like one of the mini things.
Yeah.
Deadband
All right, it's
won
close.
10.9 Deadband done with
Boomerang
a 2
is
lap
just a few
238.3
feet
result.
ahead. Oh, but he goes down in the
pilots are
tunnel.
finished.
But
Here
he's
comes
right side
Deadband.
up. Oh, here comes Deadband. Who's
Deadband
it gonna
makes
get
the
in?
pass.
Oh, Deadband gets Boomerang at the last second. The sweeper
Oh my gosh.
is causing chaos already.
There it is, right behind Dan's head. It looks so simple. It's a gradual left-hand turn.
I know,
But
but,
it
when
throws
you know
people
it's
off.
the last and you have to get in there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm
So
sure,
good.
I'm sure once you bump, it's like the panic level starts to go, ah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Then
It
you're
all
like,
starts to compound, you know?
You can't
And
tell which way
that's
you're
really the story
facing.
of the moving gate, is the compound error. You go through it, but you had to make a last-second decision, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I have more things to do. Turn left in the door. A lot of people crash not on the moving gate, but after it. And that's kind of all racing tiny whoops. People don't crash on the thing that caused the crash. They crash like 3 moves later because it threw their
Trying to
groove
keep
off.
just adjusting.
Yeah, and they keep trying to fight it to get back into it, but more often than not, they're going to spiral out of it.
Nice run, Bella. Way to pull
Abdul
together
saying,
and finish
Irma
off.
Gerd, Boomerang, Heartbreak. Hey, can you pronounce that, this name right here? The one that starts with an X?
Abdul
No, the
Ali
one that starts with an X?
Exhilarating?
Yes. I don't know, I kind of guessed that too. Exhilarated.
Exhilarating.
Yeah.
But
Exhilarated.
Kinda
It's
exhilarated.
Is it accelerated?
Ooh, no. I feel like you would put a C
XCL.
in there if you
No,
did
it would
one
just
of
be
that.
XL. But
Exhilarating, yeah.
XZL is exhilarating.
Yes.
Right? Tell us if we're right. We both like your name. Trim King in the chat saying, way to go, Deadband. Yep, Deadband just crushed.
Nice.
You just gotta love a come from behind victory like that, especially on the final turn. After the timing gate, you know, they gave the speech this morning. Timing gate doesn't matter anymore, we don't care about it. Just get to the finish gate, the crash gate first. By the way, you can give yourself a high five, watch this. See that? See my hand up there?
Like going into the void?
No, my hand is literally on stage.
Oh, I see.
It almost works.
Okay.
Flaws?
No,
No,
these are the
that's not
features.
flaws. They're features. It does break the immersion a little bit though, because everybody at home kind of believes I'm sitting here and I just have like a very flat side to one of my elbows. But other than that, we're just chilling on the course, lounge style. I wish you had a headset because I'm rocking out so hard to this music right now. It kind of raises the energy in my voice, which I think is a good thing.
Because the ambient music's just
Yeah.
in your ears too.
Whap, 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 whap.
My goggles, I can spot for the next. Big bet.
Mop bucket.
Pilot's shuffling around again. I'm gonna go see if I can help.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never let it do nothing. But it moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours, God. Steadily killing me. Right in my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose faith.
A look at some of our sponsors for the Tiny Whip Open 2023. We got a lot of them. The whole commercial community came out to the block party, the way I think about it. Bunch of the old guys, bunch of the new guys. We've got an awesome family of sponsors you see on your screen right now. I'm just going to read through all of them quickly. Oh, wait. Let's rattle through a couple of our sponsors, right? Supernova class, we've got, Supernova tier sponsorship on the highest level. WeBleedFPV.com, Neo's UV Creations, and TinyWhip.com. As we go live here in this practice round,
Is this
Crazy Do, Mop Bucket. No, this is not
I was
practice.
going to say, this is the first one, right? Or the first winner's bracket.
We're done with the preliminary round, so we've already sorted all our pilots up and down winners and consolation bracket.
Everyone looking super smooth right now. We got Mop Bucket out front, but then everyone else together. I think Crazy Do and Mongoose are right together. Oh, Deadpan has a slight tap in the...
He saved that nicely.
but that's just like you were talking about. Messed his lineup, and now he got a little crash in the tunnel, or in the launch tunnel.
And
Ooh, I like the
still-
arrows on the wall. Were those there before? I just
They
didn't
were,
see them.
yeah. I've just never seen them before either. I noticed it yesterday at the end of the day, and someone said they
The
were always
HDs
there.
Oh, it must be a little bit more lit up, I feel like. Or maybe the cameras are just better today?
I think it's just a slower moving pilot.
Well, right now we got Crazy Do out front, but
About to get
Mongoose
past.
is literally right on her, and Mop Bucket's not happy. He's stuck somewhere
Oh no, we're getting
in
a
the
rainbow.
stairs. He's stuck on the stairs. It looks like
Oh.
he's under some type of sheet or something.
So Crazy Do once again proving that slow is fast, smooth is fast, smooth is what is it?
Crazy Do 112 flat final lap.
Smooth is
Slow-
slow is
Mongoose
smooth,
Slow
FPV
is
112
smooth,
flat
smooth is
final
fast.
lap.
and fast is smooth.
Wait, smooth
and
is slow.
smooth is slow if it's not fast.
Crazy Do going back to reset the tunnel. The Red Pine toilet bowl. Good job. Make sure she gets through all those gates with no issue. She's like a half gate behind Mongoose right now. They're both
my gosh.
flying super
No,
clean.
Crazy Do in front of Mongoose.
Oh yeah, she just made
Oh,
the
now
pass
they're
there.
side by side. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh,
they're
she's
on the
just
same
in
gate.
front. Oh, I love the slow pass. Oh
Both-
my gosh, side by
Deadpan
side.
Both of them are
143.2
way out in
final lap.
first and second though, so they're both looking to move on. Mop Bucket got stuck. Deadband is
He's got some
just
ground to
going through
make
the
up.
launch.
He's not out of it.
Anything can happen. We got the moving gate coming up right now. Crazy Do has a little bump on the square gate, but she's
Mongoose
fine.
pulling away now.
She nails the moving gate. Mongoose already into the Tower of Tower.
Nice. Hey, let's say nice every time we say Power of Tower.
Crazy Do actually passing in the oh no, not quite.
Mongoose FPV
Mongoose
105.4.
just
Mongoose
has
to
FPV
get into
the
done
crash
with
gate.
2
Crazy
laps,
Dude
2
comes
almost
around.
got him though.
Yep, Crazy Do in
Crazy
second
Do
place. Great
108.1.
job.
Crazy Do done with a 2
Deadband
lap
coming around,
220.2
finishing up
result.
his second lap. About to go through the moving gate. Nice. Oh, but he was that tough when it's on the very inside there. You don't have much of
Yeah,
an angle to cut
exactly.
through the door.
You almost have to hook right then left.
Yep. So here we Mongoose, or sorry, Deadband finishing up the Power of Tower.
The race is completed.
Third place
All right.
of the bracket.
That's great. Oh, looks like you're with it too.
So I'm sorry we don't have a visual of our double elimination bracket on the stage or on the screen right now. But I'm just looking through. Let's see. So that was race number 6. Now we're going to go to race number 7, which is going to be the first one in the elimination bracket, meaning these pilots are fighting to stay alive. So what I'm saying is, after all day yesterday, after 12 hours and 10 packs on this course, after our qualifying day, these pilots have had their first race. It did not go that well for pilots in race number 7 over here. And now they've got one more chance to stay alive. We call it a double elimination bracket because you already got one elimination. And now, here in the proper elimination round, if you're in 3rd or 4th, you're out.
All right. We're going to do our... Let's switch.
Okay.
We shouldn't we
bit of
have
last minute
HC0 on
switching.
R6 every time anyway? Anyway, all right, pilots. We're also going to be doing our draws now. Do you want to pick your own things? Or do you want me to pick for you? Well, I mean, you don't get to pick yours until later.
Hey, Dan, give me 5. Dan,
Yeah, what's up?
give me 5.
Did I get it?
Yeah, pretty much.
That one. 6. Ooh, I think that's a good one. Let's see what you want.
All right, but we got to keep these pilots
Yeah,
moving, Dan. We
whenever
can't,
they're ready to
we
go.
can
See,
never
they're on
interrupt
it.
them on the line. We're
Liz
we're
wins
just
the
standing around
Mobile
again.
7.
Hell yeah!
Get ready. Plug in. All right, we'll draw the rest of them. Who are we missing? Fawn's right here. Do you want a spotter? Do you want a spotter?
Yeah.
It's just 3? Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's just 3.
Okay. We'll draw DDT and Boomerang after they're done. Or maybe I'll just draw for them.
Free video. Do I have any objections to the first elimination? 2 will be moving on, 1 pilot will be for race.
It's only 3.
Come on, DDT.
Not
Come
full.
on. Come on, DDT. Well, you know, this is our first trip down to what we were calling the sad bracket. It's sad for a good reason. This is going to be the first round where we say goodbye to just one of our championship pilots at the Tiny Whip Open 2023. The first time of the day, unfortunately not the last. We're going to keep dismissing and excusing pilots from the event until we reach a single champion at the end of the road. In the meantime, looks to me like we got Boomerang chilling in first place. He's at the Weebleed FPV shoelace section. Dan got me saying shoestring. Ribbit FPV riding second place. Let's hope she's got the battery to make it around the course. Having some battery issues yesterday. DDT also up there in the Weebleed FPV shoelace as Boomerang takes a dive. Single turtle gets him upright, and he's back into that mirror tunnel. Still riding comfortably in first place. Ribbit FPV with issues now. As DDT makes that descent down the stairs, starts to approach the mirror tunnel. And that's official. DDT has moved up into second place in front of Ribbit.
Isn't this a foreign?
Ribbit going back to double check a couple gates. She's going to try to make an approach. Oh, look at that. DDT anticipates the moving gate.
I like it, but like it's
Makes
so
it through
picky
comfortably.
right
He
now. I
punched the
literally spent an
sky
hour and a
gate.
half trying to set up my
Boomerang's
button.
also heading down
And
now
then this
too.
morning Wi-Fi was like, oh, turn on mid.
And
fucking
we have
model
lost video for Ribbit. Let's see if she comes back in. Oh, this is
Boomerang 130.2 final lap.
not looking good for Ribbit. We're not sure what just happened.
No,
Oh,
like,
she's
I don't
back.
know, I already
All right,
DDT
look at
bounced.
Like, I got
DDT
lemon
on his
just
final
to
lap, riding in second place in
register
front
until
of
I turn
Ribbit,
model
who's
match on
fighting
for a
to
second.
stay alive. DDT needs to keep it smooth and steady in front of Ribbit FPV.
Oh, no, I don't know
But she's
about
getting
that. Mine
ready
was
in
just
just a
like every time
moment.
I
Double
plug
check
in,
that
the
gate.
telemetry would come
She
up.
gets ready in just a moment to
Goes to-
begin her final
Ribbit
lap.
FPV
Yeah, that's model.
154.8
DDT is
final
chilling
lap.
in the Weebleed FPV shoelace section upstairs, as is Boomerang. Now she's stuck in a potentially bad spot. Ribbit FPV, I see a wire and I see a tunnel above. That could be a fatal error, but As I always say, never give up. Struggle till you die. This is a championship race. So many times people get out of it. Is she up? She might be able to get up out of there right now. Oh, it's a yaw situation as DDT moves through that moving gate. How did he get in front of Boomerang? I looked away for a second. DDT is in first place, headed to the Power of Tower now. Gate number 1 for DDT wants this first place win. Gate number 2, he's rounding it out. Gate number 3, and he's getting some pressure right now from Boomerang. It's going to be a tight finish.
DDT 116
DDT running for the crash gate. He needs to get there. DDT takes the win. Oh my gosh.
Boomerang 128.9.
Boomerang coming in fast now.
Result.
He's in. So DDT with first place. Boomerang rocking second place.
Completed.
And a sad but fond farewell to Ribbit FPV, one of the fan favorites, for the first elimination of the day. How did you guys like that win by DDT? Whoop House, are you watching? Come on. DDT has massive fans around the world. What's up, Philiblasta in the chat? Ah, people loving that. We Bleed FPV saying, let's go, DDT,
16.
DDT,
All right,
DDT. I really hope the stream could hear that. For those of you that don't know, DDT, right before he flies, every time he goes,
I have him.
and it's just awesome.
Okay.
Trim saying, dang, DDT, that man is 67 years old, just won a race at the Tiny Whoop Open. You know, he had some rough practicing rounds yesterday.
My name is Jeff.
Hey, Dan.
Controller pack.
Hey, Dan.
You got a flight controller and a...
Dan Sagano.
Thanks.
There you go. Beta flight controller and a canopy.
Mr. Dan Sagano.
Oh, DDT.
Mr. Dan
What's up?
Sagano.
What's up?
I just want you to know we can hear all your voice on the live stream.
Okay, I know I'm announcing the prizes.
Oh. Be right back, guys.
All right. Is this a winner's bracket or an elimination? Okay. Why is it that? Everyone on deck should be right there, sitting there, ready to go. But we could put.
Bella Chow.
Yeah, but someone needs to be making sure this is happening way fucking faster. Because we need to be out of here by 4. Oops, sorry, am I blocking? Yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough at the beginning, but hopefully we'll get it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we are back in the winner's bracket. This is race number 8 of the Pro Class double elimination bracket. My name is Jeff Bumper, Slippy, and Bella Chow. These guys each have 2 lives left, so nobody's being eliminated this round, but 2 of these pilots are going to get to move on to the semifinals of the winner's bracket, which means they're just 1 race away from the finals. And there'll be 2 of the only 4 pilots that have made it that far through our rounds without a single loss. Watching my name is Jeff fly through that mirror section in the back of the room. Hey, Dan. And through the moving gate, riding in first place. Second place appears to be Slippy in second place right now. And he's got a little bit of pressure from Bella Chow right now and from Bumper. Look at Bumper. Just moved up in a second. He's already through the sky gate as we bring on my name is Jeff onto his final lap. Bumper up into second, Slippy in third, Bella in fourth currently, but a lot of changes happening as my name is Jeff takes a little bit of a slow spot through that left-hand sweeper. Skips out of the Red Pine toilet bowl tunnel, goes all the way back to the beginning like a true champion to reset and make sure he hit every single gate. My name is Jeff, weaving that shoelace section brought to us by We Bleed FPV at the top of the course. And he's about to get some action. Bumper's up there, riding second place, and now Dave trying to get out that launch cannon to get up there alongside him. Bella also launching up to the top as well as my name is Jeff, already down through the Neo's descent. And headed to the moving gate. Let's see how he does. Ooh. The moving gate is a lot harder than it looks, you guys. So he makes it through second try, no problem. Second time through the sky gate for your current leader. My name is Jeff. And look how fast Bumper is flying, trying to catch Slippy Dave. He fell behind in just a moment ago. Now Dave headed for the sky gate. We have a race for second as Bumper makes another error. Bella Chow suddenly in the mix as well. Slippy Dave now coming down the Power of Tower. It's all by himself, but there's Bumper. Bumper now in the Power of Tower as well, trying to get it together, but Slippy's already sweeping to the left and headed for the crash gate. My name is Jeff, made it first, and Slippy just made it second.
Bumper 121.6, Bumpy Bumper done with
that means Bumper and Bella Chow are staying alive, but not in the winner's bracket. We're going to bring My Name is Jeff and Slippy onto the winner's bracket semifinals. So that'll make it official.
No, you're the only one.
Good morning to everybody just joining us.
You just got kind of sucked in by the
Lots of great racing already. We're about, well, let's see, a little under halfway through the Pro Class Finals.
Good racing.
You just missed a really fun race a second ago where DDT got first place with his HD0 whoop. Stubby Borgman in the chat, what's going on? He says, go Nightwing. Team Tiny Whoop for the win. Clean as smooth, smooth as fast. Hang loose and whoop on.
All right.
I'm going to get that tattoo, the whole thing, with your name.
To keep this moving faster, I'm just going to choose for the pilots the prizes.
Philiblastus says, Slippy, pump up your power. Hey, that might mean Dan's coming.
When we have an elimination round, I'm just going to choose the prizes, like kind of while the pilots are going. So
Yeah.
we don't have like a in-between time thing.
All day? I think you need a volunteer.
What?
I think you need a volunteer.
Yeah, well,
You should delegate prizes to somebody.
I'm just going to do it from up here.
Okay.
Tweeterberg, did you change?
So
And then we'll check.
I think we should do it during practice round. Everybody's
They don't
first.
get practice rounds anymore, do they?
Yeah. Not pro class, but for elite class and S tier, when they practice, do it, and then we're done.
That's a good call. That's a good call.
Have a look at our Emerald sponsors. HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown
Is this an
2023, the Flying
elimination,
Sandal, Emax,
and Hobby Wing. Our silver sponsors,
Races in a row.
FPV Outreach, 3-Whoop-3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGow in Season 4, and Full Send FPV. But the highest, oh wait, let's do diamond sponsors. Second highest tier of sponsorship for the Tiny Whoop Open 2023, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model,
DDT got
Beta
a prize.
FPV, and
DDT haven't got a
GemFan.
prize yet, right?
But on the highest level, it's our Supernova sponsor tier coming in super huge and
right.
supporting this community project.
So your
Neos
prize-
UV Creations,
your prize is
We Bleed
42. Let's see
FPV,
what you won.
and TinyWhip.com. Thank you to all our sponsors. Everybody responded so well when we put the word out. Everybody wanted to help and be a part of this project, and look at what it's become. It's just this gorgeous event with a massive team of, you know, skilled people behind. And this is DDT. Wait, I can never know where to point. This was my man DDT. Just won his last race.
It's all on the thing in there. If he doesn't know, that's on his thing now.
Well, we're trying to keep things moving. I can't tell if we're about to move on. -1 pilot right now.
It's all good. Tweety, this is your prize. You get a Radio Master. So you get 2 receivers, like a bunch of little packs, a beta shirt, and then where's the other thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're
So
getting it
this
together.
is a free T-shirt code for FYScraps.com. Yeah, so pretty good price package. Yeah, no problem, man.
Well, we got 4 pilots. We got 4 good video. We're setting them up. This is an elimination race, ladies and gentlemen. Believe we're here in race number 9. And lots of action for this hole shot. You see the traffic. I'm on board with Quans watching those lights right in front of him. He sees that quad just ahead on the sweeper. Both of them go down. And it looks to me like Tweety Bird's running away with first place right now. First one to go through the Red Pine Toilet Bowl Tunnel. He's got company. DDT's right behind him, riding in second place. Problems for Quans and Boomerang right now. They're both chilling in those rainbow-tastic tunnels. Top of the room in the We Bleed. In the We Bleed shoelace section, we're bringing DDT and Tweety Bird, flying calm and confidently, trying to get in front. And look, side by side right now. DDT 1 gate back now. Tweety Bird making the descent through Neo's descent, that ultraviolet section of our course in the back of the room. Now Boomerang's catching up, also making the descent alongside Tweety and DDT, who now in first place. DDT riding first place through the mirror tunnel. He's got action, and there's the pass. Tweety Bird up in first place as Boomerang fights to get down that ultraviolet section by Neo's UV Creations. He's in that mirror tunnel now, trying to catch Tweety Bird, but Tweety Bird's already through the sky gate. DDT trying to regather, get it together, get back on your flow and get in the action. Is Boomerang making the pass, or trying to make the pass? DDT riding second place for the time being, but no, there's the pass. Boomerang headed towards the sky gate in second place in front of DDT, trying to regather out there in the hallway. Check out Quan's flying fast now. He knows this is elimination. He's got to make it happen right now. But a little bit of pressure on that moving gate makes it harder. Meanwhile, Tweety Bird at the We Bleed FPV shoelace section, top of the room. And Boomerang trying to get there too, riding second place right now. DDT finally through that moving gate and headed for the Sky Gate. Gonna round out lap number 1 in just a moment. Tweety Bird riding first place, headed for the Neo's descent, but keep your eyes on Boomerang's screen. In just a moment, he's gonna make that approach, and we could see traffic, we could see a midair. Tweety Bird now through that
DDT
mirror tunnel.
212.3 final lap.
But look, here comes Boomerang. No errors for the movie gate by Tweety Bird. We're coming down to the end of the final lap, and we're coming down to a battle between Boomerang and Tweety Bird. They're both in the Tiny Whoop Power of Tower. Who can get out faster? Both of them in great position to move on if there's no errors. Boomerang with a slight error there. Now Tweety Bird getting ready to take the gold on this one into the crash gate. Congratulations to Tweety Bird. Let's try to bring around Boomerang. Through that left-hand sweeper, keeping it calm for that last bit. A little tap down. Oh, who's that? You almost got me. It's DDT. I didn't realize that was you, DDT. Come on over on stream. All right. He's coming over in a minute, guys. Epic win for Tweety Bird. Got fans in the chat. Wookie FPV saying, go Tweety!
Tweety.
12th place for pro class is Quans. Oh wow, DDT finishing 11th place in pro class. Congratulations.
Good prize. You won a Mamba stack. It's a full stack. It's like $140 or something.
Can I grab a new one?
And you get a shirt and shit. Oh, and I forgot to give you your props. Okay. DDT, I gave you some extra props too. I forgot to give you the props.
You can hear Dan handing out all the prizes in the background. Maybe. I guess it couldn't hurt. I don't know. I think so. Yeah. It's not a whole lot. He's just like talking about prizes over there sometimes. Shrimp King FPV says, whoa, Tweety Bird. T-Dog FPV says, Quan's almost had it. Yep. It's hard because, you know, we crown the champions, we celebrate the wins, and we cry for the losses. Yeah, we muted you. Deadband Bucket, Bumper Bella. It's almost a tongue twister. Definitely sounds as silly as it is. Deadband Bunker. I can't even remember. Hey, Jeff, you want to sit down? Good morning. My name is Jeff. How you doing?
We gave away our biggest prize so far. Quan's won a Mamba
Just a second.
stack.
We'll get you a mic in a minute. In the meantime, you can just use freaky international sign language. How are you, Jeff?
It's like $160
Oh, you're gonna pick his little
prize
nose?
pack, that one. Total. T-shirt.
Get out of here. Hey, Chris, could we have Jeff's little handheld mic? Thank you so much. Shout out to the guys in the truck, making me feel like a pro, making me look like a pro. Sitting here in this magical area in front of the course, in front of my friends.
How's the... Oh, I got it now. Yeah.
Thank you.
42 likes so far.
It's creeping up.
Yeah.
It's creeping up. These guys got my back. They know the drill, right, guys?
Yeah, almost 50 views. Share the video. Let's get it out there. Let's raise the likes and comments and all that stuff. Looks like all of our pilots are ready. Deadbam, Mop Bucket, Bumper, and Bella Chow.
This is race number 10 of 14 here in the Pro Class double elimination bracket. And you heard right. 2 of these pilots are going home right after
Shit,
this
Bumper
battery.
got a dead battery. Showing 2.
Yeah,
Unless that's just a miss.
could be a misread.
Yeah.
It's looking strong now. You just got to keep from bumping.
Yeah, Bumper looking good.
Yep, Bumper second place right now, trying to catch up with Mop Bucket. Bella Chow's there right there too. Now Bella Chow right behind him, and there's a little bit of traffic action as Mop Bucket heads down that Neo's descent back of the room through the ultraviolet section. We're bringing in Deadband in second place. No, Bumper in second place got out in front. Now Bumper getting ready to try to make the pass on first place Mop Bucket as Mop Bucket goes through that moving gate. Bumper and Mop Bucket at the top of the room together. They go through the sky gate. I can see him with my eyes. Now they're going to battle in the Tiny Whoop Power of Tower. First one to get to the bottom is Bumper, but he bumps on the bottom. So let's bring Mop Bucket around to finish out lap number 1 in first place ahead of Bumper magically. And look, Bella Chow got in front too. Mop Bucket number 1, Bella Chow number 2, Bumper number 3, and then Deadband bringing up the rear. We still have 1 lap left. We're halfway through this race in this elimination round. Let's see who we can bring in next. Mop Bucket flying comfortably. He's in the We Bleed FPV shoelace section, trying to keep it together, but he looks behind him, and there's Bella Chow flying so fast. Bumper now in the upper section as well, flying like lightning. It could be his last lap on this course. He has to push right now. Elimination round racing. As Mop Bucket heads to the Sky Gate for the last time, we see him scream across the room, working his way down that Power of Tower. We have lost video for Bella Chow. I didn't see what happened. Can we bring him back?
Lost him in the stairwell.
Oh my gosh, Bumper, second place, looking good. Here comes Mop Bucket to the crash gate. Bravo, Mop Bucket.
Who's gonna be
keeping it alive?
Gonna be Bumper, Deadband.
Hey, Bella's back. Oh my gosh.
From the base.
But here comes Bumper. He's got it on lock. Oh no, an epic crash. He needs to regather, reset that tunnel.
Bumper in for the win.
Bumper's in. Did he make it through the whole tunnel? He's good.
Mop Bucket with the win. Bumper with the deuce. Looks like Deadband's going to come in third, but we got Bella Chow in the same feature as Deadband.
No, man. It's
Deadband
too early. It's too early in the day. Oh, race to the finish.
In the crash.
Bella. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Come on.
All pilots are finished. The race is
we are
completed.
under DVR review for looks like Bumper and one of the gates.
I don't know. We'll let them check.
Yep.
Trim King saying, love Quan's motor mats on. What batteries do y'all run? What batteries do y'all run? Yeah, there are a lot of the same batteries around here. Metadad says he likes to run the We Bleed FPV 300 milliamp hour BT2s all day, and I think right now those are some of the only decent batteries available for Tiny Whoop. If you're looking for Tiny Whoop batteries in the 300 size, that's the place to go, WeBleedFPV.com. They got fresh packs over there. Hold on one sec. You guys, Bella's telling me the reason we lost total video for him was he tumbled down the stairs and just kept tumbling down, had no video. Oh, nice. Okay. Official ruling is Bumper did go through all the gates. Nice of our team to double check. They wanted to be accurate. So, Bumper moving on. But yeah. Folded cell packs that are cheap. I mean, we've known since the beginning when it comes to batteries, if you get the cheapest ones, you're going to get some bad ones. There's this thing called a sticker company. I'm talking about a company that goes to a battery manufacturer and says, give me all your rejects. I want to put a sticker on there, and then sell them really, really cheap, you know. A bunch of people buy them, and half those people have a really great pack, and maybe half of them have really awful packs. So you get mixed reviews, but enough positive reviews that it keeps that train going, unfortunately. And we end up with a lot of people flying hardcore, inferior, super cheap cells at events once in a while. But right now, it feels like the word is out. Folded cells are the way to go. And yeah, you can get them right now. WeLeadFPV.com's got the 300 milliamp hour BT2s that are so popular. Bella Chow.
Mongoose FPV. My name is Jeff.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the pro class and we're getting ready for, I believe, race number 11. This is your winner's bracket semifinals. We're going to determine 2 of the pilots that are going all the way to the finals from this race. Have a look at your champions. Mongoose FPV, Crazy Do, My Name is Jeff, and Slippy stepping up to the microphone right now to bust a flow.
Hey.
Plugging in and getting ready to fly right now. It's the semifinals. We're going to send 2 of these pilots to the finals round.
We need to help Bella.
We're going to send 2 of them down to race number 12 to go up against Tweety Bird and Boomerang. Fight to stay alive. Oftentimes, when it comes to these double elimination brackets, we look at race number 11 as sort of a prequel to the final round because you've got your 4 best pilots normally in this round. And that means that we could see these same 4 potentially going head-to-head one more time in finals in just 2 or 3 races. In the meantime, looking to me like Crazy Do riding in first place. The fan favorite is already up there trying the shoelaces in the We Bleed FPV section. Slippy Dave trying to catch up, slightly inferior video, but Mongoose chilling in second place at the top of the room as we have another big error from My Name is Jeff. If he can regather, he's got a sprint ahead of him, but he could do it. Mongoose FPV has pulled up into first place, now approaching that mirror tunnel for the first time, but Crazy Do is hot on his tail. Just 1 course feature back, and we're going to see traffic from them. Have a look at My Name is Jeff versus Slippy right now, side by side, tip to tip, headed down that Neo's UV Creations descent. My Name is Jeff now flying faster and madder. But we've already got 2 pilots getting ready to round out the first half of this race, the first lap rather. Here comes Mongoose, first place, riding just
Mongoose
1 gate in front of
114.4
Crazy Do.
final lap. Crazy Do 116.7 final
And
lap.
here comes My Name is
My Name
Jeff
is Jeff,
trying to make that
120.1
ultimate
final lap.
comeback. As we're looking for video from Slippy, I looked away and didn't quite see if he had an epic crash. Looks like maybe he's coming back. Crazy Do and Mongoose at the top of the room, and Jeff is there with them, trying to make passes. He's flying pretty fast and looking pretty strong if he can keep the errors down. He just moved. Oh, he's getting ready to make the pass into first. He sees Mongoose right in front of him. Mongoose approaching the mirror tunnel. Jeff approaching the mirror tunnel. Oh my gosh, Slippy was in front. We got his video back, and now Slippy in first place on the final lap, if I got that right. He's descending the power of Tower. Crazy Do and My Name is Jeff are right there with him. Here comes Slippy crossing over. He's headed for the crash gate. My Name is Jeff is right. Oh, Slippy's on his first lap. That makes more sense. So now My Name is Jeff making that sprint for first place into the crash gate. And there's Crazy Do keeping it alive. My Name is Jeff and Crazy Do just punched their ticket to the finals of Pro Class. Bravo, Crazy Do, and My Name is Jeff. And it's not over for Slippy or Mongoose, because these guys have won every single race up to this point. We're going to push them down to race number 12, which means they're going to be on deck immediately, if I'm not mistaken. So I believe Mongoose and Slippy are going to be racing again. I'm going to double check that, but if so, let's grab them a battery right away. Tweety Bird, Boomerang, Bucket, and Bumper. So I was wrong. We're actually going to see those 2 pilots that got 3rd and 4th in race 11. We'll see them in race 13, right before our final race. So they've got one more chance to get their slot in the finals. But first, our penultimate elimination race. Tweety Bird, Boomerang, Bucket, and Bumper.
Again, it's like a tongue twister. Or maybe a little like a children's rhyme or something. Tweety Bird, Boomerang, Bucket and Bumper. I don't know. Hey, Dan Carpy, what's going on? Dropped in. Track looks freaking awesome. I love the moving gate. Yeah, Dan.
They turned me off. Oh, no, I'm still here. All right. What's up?
Okay, Dan.
We've already given all these privates prizes in previous rounds.
Did he say privates?
Prizes. Prizes. So far, Quan's has the biggest win.
Cool. Well, come over here and tell us about it afterwards.
Yep. Once
Go ahead.
Once this bracket finishes, then I'll come back up there and we'll do it during the practices, like you said.
Yeah. Well, we miss you over here. Live stream. Do you guys miss Dan? Not really.
I was helping Jeff.
Yes and no.
Let's go.
Kind of yes and no. Elimination. Tweety Bird, Mop Bucket, Bumper, and Boomerang. Seems like no matter how you say it, it's a rhyme or a rap. All right, who have we got in the hole shot? Bumper riding first place, tips his wing, and now Mop Bucket moves into first. Boomerang's right there too as Bumper struggles to get it together. Mop Bucket and Boomerang side by side headed into that launch gate, punting it towards the upper section. I see Mop Bucket on Boomerang's screen, one gate ahead as Mop Bucket takes a dive. Boomerang moves into first place. He's got traffic in the upper section though. No, look at Bumper screaming up there. This is an intense battle side by side. Bumper takes a dive as Boomerang going down Neo's UV Creations descent. Boomerang down now. It's chaos. Bumper back up in the one spot. He's doing that 360 into the 3-whip 3 gate. Watch him approach the moving gate. Makes it through it cleanly. Looking pretty strong for Bumper on lap number 1. Holding a strong first place. Have you noticed that every single pilot in this round having lots of errors? This is a battle of the nerves as much as it is of the skill. Boomerang through that sky gate at the top of the room as Bumper rounds out lap number 1. He's now on his final lap through that 270 and into the toilet bowl tunnel. Let's kick him up to the upper deck. Bumper looking smoother and smoother throughout this race. It was a frenzy at the beginning, but he's on lock right now. As soon as I say that. He's back in it, you guys. Come on, don't blame me. I love Bumper. Bumper headed down the Neo's UV Creations descent area. My favorite ultraviolet section. Into the mirror tunnel. He's riding in first place, and he's going to get some traffic in a minute because there's two people up there in the shoelace. It's Tweety Bird and Boomerang trying to get it back. Mop Bucket moves on to his final lap. Bumper goes down. Why are we seeing static for Bumper?
No battery.
Come on, it's battery?
Yeah.
Boomerang getting ready to pass into first. We have Tweety Bird on the back section too. I can barely see through the flickering video. Tweety Bird trying to make it down as Boomerang in first. We lost it. Boomerang in first place, now hitting that moving gate. Top of the room for Boomerang in first place, looking strong. Tweety Bird in second place with just a little bit of pressure from Mop Bucket right now. Looking pretty strong for Boomerang, who's going to, if he wins, ride back-to-back on the next race as well. Here comes Boomerang to the crash gate. Uh-oh, an error. He's got to get it together. Tweety Bird about to cross over as well. Boomerang makes it official with first place. And here comes Tweety Bird. There it is. Makes it official. Your racing order. Boomerang 1, Tweety Bird 2, Mop Bucket 3, Bumper. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love how you're into the launch now, Jeff. There was an attempt. Hey, I didn't finish telling you, Dan Carpy. What was I going to say to you? Oh, my gosh. Anyway, Dan, really wish you were here. You'd love this place. You'd love our event last night. You know, Dan Carpy is pretty much the greatest tiny whip pilot, I think, in the whole old world.
What's up, Dan?
What's
Carpy?
going on? Where are our pilots? Why don't we have pilots out here?
Hey, where's Glenn?
Yeah, track
What is
great.
going on?
Boomerang, change R2. Change R2.
Thank you, Dan. Dan gets my vibe. He's been to Whooptopia. Time to kick some pilots out, Dan.
Yeah. Get on it, Dan.
We have to punish a few to make it work. Don't quote me on that. I don't want to be that guy on the live stream, but unfortunately, these guys have to take it a little more seriously. We can keep a positive attitude, but we got to keep it moving as well.
Yeah,
It's the only way we can do it.
Rip Bumper's battery. Battery just dropped from the toughest point in the toughest gate of the
Bumper's
track.
battery last seen at 2.4 volts. Come on. Hey, Amanda Person. Look who's back. How you doing, Amanda? Headed to work, but I'll be cheering for Blue Jay later as much as I can. Yeah, you know, he made it into S-tier class, so.
S-tier?
Look, there's a little bit of hustle in the pilots. Did we kick one out? Maybe we did. If we didn't, let's just kick a couple out. Just to send a message.
Slippy, did you get a prize?
Almost done with this round. It's been fun. I love this track.
We're getting ready right now for race number 13. This is the two pilots we just saw in race 11. They were in the semifinals of the winner's bracket. They got bumped down. And then, of course, the two pilots that just won the previous race. I'm going to see if I have an updated version. So, oh, I do.
Oh, looks like we're up to 59 viewers with 49 likes. Something's off there. We need to bump that up so it's even.
That just means 10 of you are not entertained. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
We just need to tell. Can you tell them a joke? I bet if you tell a good joke.
Ooh, I'm really bad at jokes.
Come on. Sometimes you're really good at jokes.
On the spot, I'm good, like in conversation, I'm good. But on the spot,
I need a good dad joke. I got nothing. You putting on the face punch protector? Yeah, you probably don't have the ninja skills.
and they're gone off.
Slippy, Mongoose, Boomerang, and Tweety Bird fight to stay alive. When you get to this stage in the double elimination bracket, every race is an elimination round. There are no more losses allowed from here on out. If you're out, you're out.
Boomerang, Slippy, and Mongoose all pretty much in the same feature.
But Slippy's up in the one spot. Way to go, Slippy, cruising through clean air at the front of the pack.
Let's
He's
go,
the first
Foco.
one going through that Weebleed FPV shoestring section. He's got a little bit of pressure now. Boomerang is right on him. Mongoose is there too. But now Boomerang made the pass, heads through Neo's descent all by himself. Slippy's on his back now. Slippy knows all he needs is second place, but he doesn't know is that Mongoose creeping up behind him right alongside. Wait, who was that? Mongoose right behind Slippy now. Slippy goes down on the moving gate as Mongoose sets up for the moving gate. There's the pass on Slippy, but knocks him back into, well, let's see. Mongoose in first right now. Let me get this straight. Mongoose in first. Slippy in second.
Oh, Boomerang is.
No,
oh, no.
Tweety in second. Slippy trying to catch Tweety right now. Mongoose having some trouble on that lead lap, final lap. And look, everybody's getting ready to round out lap number one, but the second one to cross over.
Final lap.
Slippy
Mongoose
Dave,
FPV 123.1
first place
final
in
lap.
front of Mongoose, who's got an error. Now Slippy Dave starting to pull away in first. Out the cannon into that upper section. Slippy Dave is in the Weebleed shoestring. And looking pretty strong up there. Just needs to keep it smooth right now as we've got some
Boomerang
traffic
139.8
inside the
final
hyperdrive
lap.
tunnel. It's Tweety Bird and
Tweety Bird
Boomerang as
145
Boomerang
final lap.
sets it down for just a minute. Tweety Bird keeps on flying. Now riding second place. We've got errors for Mongoose as well. Slippy Dave on that lead lap. Coming down through that final mirror gate section in the hallway where all the children run between class. He's headed for the moving gate. He made it through the moving gate. Now to the top of the room, your first place pilot, Slippy. Sorry, I keep saying Slippy Dave. It's just Slippy. Oh, somebody needs to move that dangler. That's going to become a problem really fast. Yeah, will you do that, Jeff, after this? Wait till the coast is clear. Here comes Slippy for his big win in the crash gate. Bravo, Slippy. Taking that first place. Who's going to meet him over there in the crash gate to chill out in the winner's circle? Boomerang looking pretty strong. But we've also got Tweety Bird on that final course feature alongside.
Boomerang 1, 0.6 Boomerang done with a 2-lap 240.4 result.
Boomerang trying to get across, but have a look at Tweety Bird
Mongoose
getting
FPV
closer.
123.6
Mongoose is on there. Now Mongoose with the
FPV
nair.
done with a 2-lap
Tweety Bird passes
246.8
both of them.
result.
Tweety Bird's headed for the
Tweety
crash
Bird
gate, and there it is.
109.7, Tweety Bird
Seconds
done
in
with a
front of
2-lap
Boomerang,
249.8
seconds in front of
result.
Mongoose. Tweety Bird
All
with the
pilots are
epic
finished.
come from behind victory. Moving on to finals. There it is. Unbelievable. Your final four: Slippy Dave, Tweety Bird, my name is Jeff, and Crazy Do. Welcome to finals of Pro Class, ladies and gentlemen. We're already there. That was a great. Did you guys see how close that finish was? I know you guys saw that at Whoop House, right? Come on. Oh, solid. Oh yeah, fist bumps and high fives happening over there.
The race is completed.
Shout out to Jeff for clearing that dangler. Zotek in the chat saying nice way to go, as we take just a moment to thank all of our sponsors here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2023. Shout out to our lowest level of sponsorship coming in with all this generosity. The silver level, it's FPV Outreach, 3 Whoop 3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGao in Season 4, and Full Set FPV. In our Emerald tier, there they are, HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023 coming up so soon, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. Innovation powered by passion. But up here in our diamond level, thank you so much to Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and of course our friends at GemFan. Coming in on the highest possible level of sponsorship for the Tiny Whoop Open 23. A big thank you and a shout out to Neo's UV Creations, to our friends at WeBleedFPV.com, What's Up Zotek in the chat, and of course Tiny Whoop. I'm joined in the lounge by my man DDT after your epic finale. Come on, man. You had a great, you got to get this going on. Testing. I don't know if this is on. It's not on. I'm so sorry. Let's flip the switch up. See if you got anything there.
Test.
Sounds good. You're good. You're good. So DDT, you had two awesome moments in your career here today. First of all, your first place win, your come from behind victory in the crash gate was one of my favorite moments of the Pro Class for sure. How'd that feel?
That's the way you gotta do it.
Yeah, man.
Behind.
Oh my God, dude. Then you,
I always.
but you also had, your epic elimination. I can't remember who you were racing against.
I crashed out in the tunnel.
Which tunnel was it? Oh yeah, the left-hand sweeper.
Any channel changes for our pilots?
I think I crashed out.
My name is Jeff.
Yeah, you did. I got the face punch from DDT. I'm gonna get you back for that later. Oh, you just came and said hi. No, right after that I got a different one. I'm still gonna face punch you later.
You guys need prizes. Let's do draws
Nice.
since we're waiting.
Oh man. Check out your fans in the chat. Board
All right,
Slayers
last two
loving
prizes of the group. Don't look, pick one.
You
Don't look,
guys are
pick
the
it.
best.
it. Yeah, man.
One number.
Yeah, we do have some great fans joining us in the chat. I mean, the number's still rising. We're here in the early stages of this live stream.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is the very beginning of the day.
Yep.
But what? This is the last one.
We're coming into the finals. Are we doing a Chase the Ace finals? We are, right? 1 second. Chase the Ace finals, right, guys? Chase the Ace finals, right, guys?
Hey, if you guys don't
Yep.
get in
So-
the Tiny Whoops, you're crazy. They're the funnest things ever.
It's true. So guys, Chase the Ace, I just want to tell you how it works. We've got our 4 champions of the Pro Class bracket, and we're going to put them head to head until one pilot wins 2 times. They don't have to win 2 times in a row, but we're going to run them head to head right now. Let's say Slippy right here wins. He gets an ace in his pocket. If you get 2 aces, you're the champion of Pro Class, and then we'll do some math and science to figure out who 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are according to points. But It's always a little bit of a quiet and a hush before we go into pro finals. I see some more deadlock over here dancing.
Even like this? It's good? Okay.
Nice. They giving you microphone assistance?
Yeah. Not holding it close enough, I guess.
Yeah, you got to pretty much eat that thing. I'm about to eat this thing. Yeah. Oh no, I'm great. I'm perfect.
So what do we got? Tweety Bird, Crazy Do, Slippy Dave, and
Look,
who else?
I'll have to look at my bracket right here. Well,
Let's go, Tweety Bird! Pulling for you, DDT!
me too. Oh, we got Crazy Dude. I forgot. Slippy Dave. Bumper? Or is it Mongoose? Yeah, Bumper got eliminated. It's Mongoose. Check out how your FPV on your shirt is like doing the colors. Because it's green screened. See how there's like, exactly, but it's doing all the, you can see his feet through it over there. Exactly. Check out Ravel saying DDT's the man. It Mom, what's up, dude? It Mom saying DDT in the house.
In the house. You bet.
Yeah. Yeah, It Mom's a great guy. You gotta hold that mic though.
Yeah. It Mom, I got you, bro. Rabble, rabble.
Yeah. Dude, you're a pro interacting with the chat. Oh, hey, guess what, DDT? It's time for finals. Can you believe it? We're already underway in the finals. The final race, well, races, Chase the Ace finals of Pro Class double elimination bracket at the Tiny Whip Open 2023. Tweety Bird, Crazy Do, Slippy, and my name is Jeff. And I'm already seeing some problems for Tweety Bird, who's a fan favorite after that awesome come from behind last second victory.
Tweety Bird 18-9
Looks like
lap.
he's about to get back into it, but he's going to have a little bit of making up to do as my name is Jeff, riding in first place at the top of the room. He's about to get a little bit of action from Crazy Do, who's doing that smooth and consistent flight towards the Neo's descent at the back of the room. Jeff right there. Slippy making the descent too, just ahead of Crazy Do now. So now my name is Jeff is through that moving gate, headed for the Sky Gate. Boom, he's through the Sky Gate, and there's the power of Tower. My name is Jeff, riding in first place. Slippy Dave trying to catch him in second place. Doesn't want Jeff to get that first ace. But Jeff riding strong in this two-lap race. He just moved on to his final lap. Through that left-hand sweeper, 270 into the toilet bowl tunnel, and now he's going to punt it to that top section we've been calling the Wee Bleed FPV shoelace section. Slippy Dave about to set up for that cannon as well. But my name is Jeff, starting to pull away just a little bit and looking like he's in a strong position to get this first ace if he can keep it nice and smooth through these final sections of his last lap. Rough video, and he's fighting right through it, headed for the mirror tunnel. It's my name is Jeff, looking really good in first place right now. Slippy now making the descent, trying to put pressure on it. But look, my name is Jeff pulling away. He's already through the Sky Gate and negotiating the power of Tower. Weaving down, looking really strong for my name is Jeff right now.
Done with a 2-lap 141.
Can he make it to the crash gate without any errors? This is the scary part, but he does. Ladies and gentlemen, your first ace in the Pro Class Chase the Ace finals. My name is Jeff. Now let's see who can nail down second place. Crazy Do's in the room, but she looks ahead and sees Slippy Dave already at the bottom of the power of Tower. He's circling through that start-finish gate. It's a long left sweeper to the finish line from here. Slippy Dave making it official. Second place in the first race to Chase the Ace finals. Crazy Do right behind him, trying so hard to catch, and Tweety Bird with a strong finish coming down the Tower of Power. And man, pretty good first race. We got an ace already for my name is Jeff. These pilots got more packs that we're going to plug in just a moment after the
race is
course comes
completed.
down. Strong finish for Tweety into the crash gate.
Hey, Tweety, good job.
Good job, Tweety Bird. Nice race.
Still got a chance, buddy.
Still got it. Oh, yeah, anything can happen. That's just one ace. And you know, if we're lucky, DDT, we'll get a couple aces.
It would be great to see 5 races.
I've
go
seen it.
here.
I've seen it once before, where you get everybody with an ace. All 4 finalists. It's possible they could get an ace, and you push it to the 5th round, where it's at that point it's sudden death. Dan Carpy says, "Let's go, Jeff." We Bleed FPV says, "Big win, 1 more to go." Sue Nunez says, "Yeah, go ahead."
Sue Ann says, "Come on, crazy dude."
But she also said, "Congrats, my name is Jeff." Ben Brazen, what's up in the chat, says, "You got it, crazy dude. So consistent."
Smooth is fast.
That's right. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and fast is winner. Fast is the glory. So, another just...
So,
we are getting ready
Mike-
for finals round 2.
Mike from Gem Fan, if you are watching, look on the screen.
Hey, got that sick Gem Fan hat. How you doing, Mike? I hope you're out there. We love Mike over at Gem Fan. One of our diamond sponsors. Thank you so much, Gem Fan. Toxic FPV saying, "My name is Jeff is quick." That he is. You know, he kind of reminds me of Bumper's style of flight, because Bumper's fast too, but both those pilots are prone to an error here or there. You can see Jeff right there. Slippy Dave just behind him. Hey, Jeff, come over here and give me a high five. No, not over here. The other way. Jeff, go the other. No, not that. Jeff, go back to where you were. Go stand by Slippy Dave. Hey, Dave, come over here. Give me 5. Nice. Oh, sorry, Dave. I wasn't there for you. Here, give me 5, Dave. All right, anyway. There's Dan Shuganyo. The man. He's handling prizes today. You know, we have so many sponsors that everybody gets big prizes around here. Did you get your prize?
Yes, I did.
What'd you get, DDT?
I did get a big frame. It's either 75 or 85.
Nice.
And tons of other crap. I can't.
Yeah.
I just glanced at it. Threw it in my
Yeah,
bag.
I know what you mean. Pressure's on. This is race number 2, Chase the Ace finals of Pro Class at the Tiny Whoop Open 2023. Hole shot.
Good going, Tweety. Keep it up.
Hole shot to my name is Jeff, but he's about to get passed by all three other pilots right now. Look at that. He went from 1st to 4th. Riding in 1st place right now, Slippy Dave already punching up to the top of the room. He's got company from Crazy Doo in 2nd, Tweety Bird in 3rd, but now my name is Jeff making moves on all those positions. It's a back and forth through the We Bleed FPV shoelace at the top of the room. First one to get to Neo's UV Creations Descent. Looks like it's my name is Jeff, followed closely by Slippy. Right-hand turn midway through that course feature, and they're already headed for the mirror tunnel. My name is Jeff. He's already got an ace in his pocket. He's riding in 1st place. Coming around through the moving gate, makes through it cleanly, and he's already to the sky gate, halfway done with what could be his championship run for the Pro Class. Let's see if we can get him some action. Slippy Dave wants to say no, he got to take it back, but he's going to have to fly about as fast as he can. Let's see. My name is Jeff, has to reset on the Tower of Power. Slippy Dave is in 1st place as he crosses over onto his final lap. Trying to get that ace out of my name is Jeff's hands. Let's see, he's 1 or 2 course features ahead as my name is Jeff with another arrow. Slippy punts it to the top section. Riding through clean air in 1st place in the We Bleed FPV shoestring section
Can he keep
Crazy
this
D126.8
advantage
final
over
lap.
my name is Jeff? My name is Jeff finally out of his bind and back in action. He's going to have to push hard. He knows he's got an ace in his pocket, but Slippy Dave is already coming down Neo's descent in the back of the room. If he can hold this lead, if my name is Jeff can continue to make a couple minor errors, we can get a double ace, ladies and gentlemen, in the Pro Class Finals. Slippy Dave approaching the Skygate for the second time. All he has to do now is down the power of Tower. My name is Jeff may have simply too much room to make up. It may be all our dreams coming true, DDT, as Slippy Dave already done with the power of Tower. He's got one more left-hand sweeper to lock in an ace in his pocket in the Pro Class Finals. Slippy Dave makes it official. We've got a multi-ace finals already.
What a race.
Look at Tweety Bird coming in now, too.
Get up, Tweety, go!
It's a race for second right now. We've got two aces in our
There you
pocket.
go, Tweety, you're upright.
My name is Jeff is
Other
fighting
way
fast. Tweety Bird gets in just in front. Oh, look, my name is Jeff dropping down to fourth potential. There he goes. It's official. Crazy Do moves in third place, and my name is Jeff went from a first place ace in his pocket to a last place finish, balancing out the points in an interesting way and putting an ace in the pocket of Slippy. Pressure's on as we go into race number 3 of the finals here in the Pro Class bracket. We've got two aces in the field already, DDT. Slippy and my name is Jeff. What do you think our chances are we can get Crazy Do or Tweety Bird across the line next?
Anything can happen.
It's the truth. That's the truth.
Be
Hey, look.
nice if
Oh.
it does.
It would be so nice. And you know what? I kind of feel like with some of these pilots, they really are their own worst enemy. You know, like the errors that Jeff made, that's what happened. You know, he was doing great.
Yep. A little too fast or
He wanted.
a little distraction or something.
Well,
and you're into a side gate.
Absolutely. It's really the distractions more than it is anything else. It's not so much, the prop wash of traffic. It's not so much the pressure of the event. I mean, it's like you said, anything can happen. Anything can happen. Toxic FPV.
Can happen.
Man, that long tunnel killed Jeff last time every lap. I know. It's a simple, slow left-hand sweeper. It's right here, this tunnel. But it is trouble when you're at the end of your lap and it's the last sprint and all the pressure's on. We saw you overcome that pressure, you know?
Mr. Ease, we chase that ace.
Well, here we go. Chasing two aces. It's round 3 of the Pro Class Chase the Ace Finals. My name is Jeff, has an ace. Slippy has an ace. And my name is Jeff is in first place. With that ace in his pocket, he needs to be caught by someone to keep this race alive. There he goes up through the cannon. He's already in the wee bleed. Wait. He's already in the wee bleed FPV shoelace section. Tweety Bird up there too. Crazy Dude's right in front of Tweety Bird. Slippy Dave is down. This could be bad for Slippy. My name is Jeff, already headed for that mirror tunnel. This is going to be him rounding out lap number 1 and looking pretty strong as a contender for the championship right now.
Tweety Bird, Crazy Dude.
Yeah.
Going at it.
Side by side, Tweety Bird, Crazy. Tweety goes down in Neo's descent section. But look, here's my name is Jeff. He's headed down that left-hand sweeper tunnel. First place as he approaches the Red Pine Toilet Bowl tunnel. Now somebody's going to have to catch him in the upper section to keep this dream alive. Crazy Dude's got a lot of ground to make up. Crazy Dude's going to have to fight hard to catch. Slippy's flying fast too. But oh no, my name is Jeff making the descent from the upper section through Neo's UV Creations descent right now and towards that mirror tunnel. This could be the Pro Class Championship right now. At odds. Let's see if we can bring it. Let's see what happens right now. He's got a few more course features. My name is Jeff. Through the Skygate, and he's now coming down the power of Tower. Only a few turns between my name is Jeff and the Pro Class Championship. One big left sweeper. He does it clean. He's in the gate. We got our champion.
Jeffy.
My name is Jeff. Comes out of retirement. Locks down the Pro Class Championship just like that at his first major whoop event after a long break. It's so good to have you back, Jeff.
Go Dewey! Doobie doobie
A
doo!
race for second place points here in the third Chase the Ace race. One left hand for Crazy Doo's all it's going to take to lock in a deuce.
With a 2-lap 209.2
There it
result.
is. Crazy Doo gets some more second place points. We will give you guys official results on the points after this heat's finished. But here comes Slippy, worked his way into third
Slippy
place. Now he's going to cross over if he can keep this. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. Can we get a photo
Go,
finish?
Tweety!
Can we get a photo finish? Come on.
Tweety
Who's
Bird
going to
won.
make it,
0.2
Slippy or
Tweety Bird
Tweety?
won with a
Slippy or
2-lap
Tweety right now?
232.9.
Tweety gets ahead.
All pilots are finished.
Isn't that fun, man? That's good
That
stuff.
is a blast.
That's good stuff. Oh man, so we're gonna send that to the judges, the guys in the truck. They need to do some hardcore math and science and add up all the points from all three Chase the Ace rounds. We know our champion. My name is Jeff. 2 aces will do it. But I want to know who rounds out this podium. Crazy Doo got second place in the final round, but we have to add up the points from Chase the Ace Race 1 and Chase the Ace Race 2, which is kind of interesting because Dave has an ace and has his ace points, but oh no, wait. But then he got a last place, so less points there. I just think we got to wait till the guys, you can see these guys right over there? They're all figuring it out right now. They're all doing math and science, as I say.
That's a full send 3-whoop-3 crew over there.
Oh, yeah.
Figuring everything out.
Best in the biz. Best in the biz. Just what a crew. First place, my name is Jeff. Second place is Slippy. Crazy Doo in third. And Tweety in fourth.
Hey, good job, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Tiny Whoop Pro Class Champion podium.
The race is completed.
Bravo, pilots. I don't know. I don't know if it's break time or if they're rolling. There might be a short one. Yeah. Well, we're going to take a 10-minute break, I'm told. Really quick before we do our 10-minute break, I would love to shout out to our sponsors after we just had our Epic Pro. I mean, this is great racing, guys. Come on. It's objectively great. There can be no doubt. So let's shout out all our sponsors and say thank you for all this fun to our silver class sponsors, FPV Outreach, 3-Whoop-3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, what's up, Surge, FPV Skittles, iGao Season 4 and Full Send FPV. On our Emerald sponsors, we've got HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023 is right around the corner, guys. Get your tickets. The Flying Sandal, Emax, and our friends at Hobby Wing. Thank you for that Hobby Wing moving gate in the hallway. Our Diamond tier sponsors, second from the top, second highest level of contribution, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, and Beta FPV with GemFan. Finally, our highest level of sponsorships, the highest level of generosity coming from our friends at Neo's UV Creations, WeBleedFPV.com, and TinyWhoop.com. Thank you so much for coming in on the highest level to support this event. Oh, look at this. Can you guys see these Crazy Doo shirts? Where's mine, you guys? I'm a super fan. Oh, Rosie Ripper's custom shirts. No fair. Oh, well done, Liz. Beautiful. That's so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a look over the course as we take a 10-minute break, setting up for our Elite Class final double elimination bracket. This is pilots that placed between the places of 17 and 32 on our leaderboard smash after yesterday's 12-hour live stream, where we gave every single pilot at our event 10 batteries on this course to have a blast, put down their fastest times, and seed themselves into these brackets. Next up, Elite Class. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Smash like.
on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Pointing, blaming you, you did not know. Oh. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
I don't sleep, bro. Rock and roll. I don't need to sleep.
Yeah, that was fun.
When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw when you break.
Testing, testing. I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. We're just getting ready to start the Elite Class Finals here at Tiny Whoop Open 2023. We just finished the Pro Class Finals, an epic conclusion with the championship of the Pro Class going to none other than my name is Jeff, recently out of FPV and Tiny Whoop retirement. Comes back with a bang. Dan, how you doing over there?
Good. All right, pilots, on your practice, we're gonna do some prizes. Don't look, pick a number. Right in there, grab one.
Toxic FPV asks,
All right.
does anyone catch JC with the whoop face punch?
23, let's see what you want.
Nobody's ever done that
Stay
in
there,
the
I'll bring it
history of Tiny Whoop, unfortunately. Shout out in the chat. We got 69 likes right now, so nobody click anything. Just kidding. Smash like. Thanks everybody. We're gonna go way past 200 today, right guys? We hit 200 yesterday, but it was a longer stream, and we're already a third of the way done, you guys. Heat is starting to heat up. Freedom FPV shouting out, my name is Jeff. Where are you, Jeff? Are you in here? I think he's helping somebody. 8-Bit, hashtag #meowgow.
Tasty. You win a set of Weebleed shape gates and some HQ props. There you go.
Awesome. Dan, you're on that camera if you want to show off prizes. Or is that Tasty?
Tasty right there.
Hey, Tasty.
All right.
Oh yeah. Shout out WeBleed FPV, one of our Supernova sponsors. Everybody's picking prizes.
That one wants you. That one wants you. 20. Ooh, all right. Let's see what it is. Number 20.
Minister.
Slenya's right out here. I'll be there in a second. 20. Number 20. Another Weebly Goose.
Dan, we should do the prizes for the next group during this group. What do you say? Freedom FPV saying tasty is just so tasty.
All right, same prize. Tasty's saying wait. He's on R8. Just move your goggles.
Yeah, your goggles, are you on R6 or your goggles?
All right, I'm gonna draw Lonnie's in 0 volts while they're racing. 5 for Lonnie. 0 volts.
Can you believe it?
That's the
Elite class is underway. Hey, Selenia just went for the shortcut, Dan,
Hey, shortcut.
on the launch. Very few people doing that. Don't forget, we're just in a practice round, ladies and gentlemen. These pilots are going to fly for 2 minutes, then they're going to bring her in. Selenia, Spinister, 0 volts, and Tasty. We'll get their names on the screen in just a minute. But I guess they always
Tasty
already
FPV
kind of have
19.4.
them down there, thanks to that OSD. So just getting all the shakes out, getting the nerves. I don't know. Practice round, just getting back in the groove, you know. You qualified all day yesterday. You thought about it all night during a rager. What's up, Maverick? Good to see ya. Benvenue. Bon Venon.
Solenia 45.3. 0 volts 51 flat. 1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Selenia and 0 volts looking like they might lock in a couple of laps.
Spinister
crossing over.
59.2.
Oh, did you see that? Tasty just pre-turned a bit early in the mirror tunnel. He doesn't know he's
45
upside
seconds
down.
left.
You're upside down, broski. It's awesome that you're perfect now. It's awesome that you pre-turned like that. Nobody pre-turns early enough on the mirror tunnel. And it's kind of hard to judge because it's
30
16
seconds
feet
left.
long. So at some point on your way through it, you got to crank the other way, push as hard as you can, set up for the
Solenia
360 gate.
40.9.
Selenia, two laps. Gonna get a little bit more.
15 seconds left. Tasty FPV 137.3. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timer's up, pilots, bring it in. Game over. Look, he just landed right here. There, take
The
that away.
race is completed.
What's up, Anti-Hype? Oh, what's going on? Good to see you, Tom, aka Anti-Hype. Been a minute. Wish you were here at this race. You know, there's so many of my friends from these like 2 different worlds. It just feels like it should all be one world. It feels like everybody should be there, you know what I mean? Especially when we just spent so much time and effort building this course. I wish that your whole posse could fly it, Tom.
0 volts got one of our better prizes. He got a Mobula 7 1S from Happy Model Bind and Fly.
Awesome, man. Shout out Happy Model, one of our diamond sponsors. Always super generous and helpful. We love Happy Model. I love Happy Model. Come on. So we got Spinister, Selenia, Tasty, 0 volts, right over there in the green. All right. Here they are. What a launch. All right. These pilots are here for reals. This is an official race in the preliminary round of the Elite Class double elimination bracket on board with Selenia, and I could see someone in front of him. Must have been 0 volts, but everybody stumbled. Look, everybody struggling so hard. Even a wreck
Spinister
outside the
17.9
tunnel
final
between
lap.
0 volts and Spinister gets back into it. But the first one up the launch gate, well, major error is going to set him back even more. Now Spinister up into the first place position. We're racing for what counts here. Spinister goes down. Tasty FPV makes the pass. Let's see who's going to get to the Neo's UV Creations descent first. Selenia. With an error on the entry gate, he's going to reset. But look, there's Tasty FPV now in first place. Spinister trying to catch him. Tasty headed for that mirror gate first. Look, Spinister turns the corner. Also on the mirror gate, makes the pass, but wrecks. Now Tasty FPV through that 360 gate and up into the one spot. Goes down. Spinister trying to pass. There he goes. He sees Tasty on the ground. Spinister's the first one to the sky gate. Rolls right through it, now into that power of tower. He's got company. Tasty's there, but Selenia's here as well. We're here in the preliminary round of the Elite Class Finals where we're going to sort these top 16 pilots into two classes, the winner's bracket and the consolation, also known as the elimination bracket.
Solenia 124.1 final lap. 0 volts 126.7 final
Who's
lap.
up in the one spot right now? I think Selenia made the move. 0 volts now up into the upper section, but look, Spinister descending towards that mirror gate tunnel through the Neo's UV Creations descent. He's got an error there, opening the door for Selenia. 0 volts wants it too. He's making the descent super fast, flying like crazy. He sees a quad down the stairs ahead of him, turns left, can't see him in the tunnel. He's looking ahead for Spinister, has a major error, but 0 volts is down in the mirror tunnel as well. It's errors all over the place. Spinister trying to keep it calm and cool. He's headed for the sky gate on his final lap. If he can pull this off, he'll remain in the winner's bracket, a great position going into this 14 race bracket. Spinister's got a couple more moves before he locks it in. 0 volts trying to make a move on him right now. Spinister into the crash gate. It's official. So Spinister in the one spot, 0 volts looking like, yep, nails the second spot. And a rough finish for Tasty and Selenia. They're not knocked out of this tournament, but we will move them down to the elimination bracket. See them in just a few races, races 5 or 6. Next, it's time to bring in 4 more pilots for a practice round of 2 minutes and then their preliminary round. This is how the story starts to unfold.
I love the new crash gate too, by the way.
Yeah, Dan's crash gate is the best. Disqualified and shamed. There's nothing worse than
the race is completed.
Being busted, skipping a gate at a tiny whoop race.
Yeah. Always go back. Save yourself, not just guess.
Hey Dan, how's it going over there? Where's the pilots?
Good, we're getting everyone their prizes.
Where's the pilots, Dan?
What's that?
Where's the pilots?
Yeah, pilots, be on.
Missing. We got
Oh, sorry.
Where's Glenn?
Be on it. Let's know what our
Both of us in this group.
next.
I'm gonna go help him out real quick.
Yeah. Uh-oh, boss is coming. Watch out. Andy's coming. Damn, no one did it. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Freedom? I just saw that. Thanks, Quad Boy Soul.
High five the Bri 5.
And mini rolls, appreciate that. There's your start gate. Or your starting line. Kept Boss Man on the move, that's right. Just about there for this heat. Just like this, he said. All right, radioactive Tough Viper, Chromium, and Bri 5. Bri 5 is still trying to. He didn't get a very good lap in yesterday, and so still trying to figure that course out. And Chromium down. Radioactive and Tough Viper, though, still up. Looks like Radioactive in that #1 spot so far. Tough Viper about almost 2 features behind. Uh-oh. Radioactive down.
That
Maybe
looked like
in
a
the
failsafe
vents.
or something. Really strange behavior for
Yeah.
Radioactive. But we're just here in practice. So no pressure on this one.
I really like those gates and the stairs.
I know.
Really
They're my
nice.
favorite. Descent gates are just really, really fun.
How big of an image can he do?
I don't know. Like, really big, I think.
Well, would he be able to do like a tapestry size one?
Oh, I don't know.
1 minute
'Cause I want
left.
to do something for my room.
I think he's got a
Chromium
ton of
FPV
capability.
54.8.
I may have to hit him up. hit that
Radioactive
sponsor up.
57 flat. .45 seconds left. High five the Bri 5106.4.
Still in this practice round. A lot of people still seeing the track for the first time today. As we all had a long day yesterday in quals.
30 seconds left.
I know I felt a lot better racing today than I did yesterday.
I mean, you took the win. You
Yeah.
got the dub.
It's my first big race win too, by the way.
Oh my god.
Tough
I've had a
Viper
handful of
122
like
seconds
second place
left.
Wooptopia and things like that, but never the win.
Man, I bet that
10.
feels
Chromium
good.
FPV
Also, I-
47.1.
I didn't take my
7.
goggles off
Radioactive
real quick.
46.1.
I opened it and Dan's hand
3,
was right in my face.
2.
Give me a
Nice.
high five.
Oh, what a bro. All right, there it is.
Yeah, the huge courses Toxic with Let's Go Radioactive. Yeah, the big courses can be tough, but with 9
The race is
with
completed.
1 practice and 9 or 8 qualifying rounds, you kind of just get it. It's all just repetition. You know, if you crash, it can be kind of confusing, especially if you spin. So that's why we always say just go back to your last known gate and just do it over again and try to catch up.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, we've had it happen, you know, at some of the big races. We've seen pilots like have an epic crash and they're like, oh, did I go through or not? I'm just gonna roll the dice. And then they roll the dice, which is, you know, slightly uncool regardless of whether you went through or not. But sometimes they did go through and sometimes they didn't.
Yeah,
And,
that usually calls for a DVR review at the end anyway.
Oh man, I hosted one massive race at the Tiny Whoop International Open. People from all over the planet were there. You know, there was like 300 pilots there for the multi-GP event. We had a massive number of straight up only Tiny Whoop pilots. I think it was like 45. And my 4th place, I had a pilot that would have won, but he skipped a gate and was instantly disqualified. And it was so painful. Because he had fans, you know.
Yep.
Kind of gutsy for Radioactive to sit right on the course there. It's going to get some interference whenever someone threw that sweeper. I'm going to watch his video and see how that shakes out. Hole shot going to Bri 5. Cruising up in first place. He's already headed for the launch into the top section. Looking strong. Chasing down. Getting chased down by Radioactive. 3rd place Tough Viper. 4th place Chromium. Current standings right now. Bri 5's already headed for Neo's descent. And the stairs at the back of the room. Looking strong. We missed seeing Bri 5 yesterday, but awesome to see him flying again today. Look at this skill through the moving gate, head to the sky gate. Bri 5 looking strong, gonna try to keep it alive in the winner's bracket after this race. Maybe he'll get some company from Rodney, aka Radioactive, Team Deadlock pilot.
High five the
And I
Bri
think
5
he's-
43.8
don't tell
final lap.
any of the other boys, but I think he's my new favorite Radioactive pilot.
Yeah,
Excuse
he is
me.
your
I meant to say Deadlock pilot.
There you go. Bri 5 down.
Hello.
Radioactive with a little bobble there at the beginning. Gonna go back, just like we were talking about earlier.
Did you say Bri 5 down?
Chromium
Yeah, he went
FPV
down in the tunnel, but he went- he got
106.1
back
final
up.
lap.
Yeah, I was
Radioactive
hoping,
110 flat
Radioactive
final
would've
lap.
caught back up there, but Bri 5 went turbo really quickly. So looking good though, just missing that RC gate.
Yeah, the
Love the
moving
sky.
gate. It's so funny. Like I keep saying, I'm going to make a whole course out of those, you guys.
That'd be so much fun.
It has to happen. It just is too
High five
fun.
the Bry 5 48.7. High five the Bry 5 done with a 2-lap
Look at that. Bry 5 locks in a
result.
win. Heat number 1 after his practice round. Who are we going to bring in next? It's a battle between Chromium and Radioactive. Currently,
Tough Viper
Chromium has the advantage.
147.3 final lap. Tough Viper
Radioactive's
done with a
trying to get him
1
at the top of the room.
147.3
Going
result.
to have to rely on some kind of an error, but that might have been it. Here comes Radioactive getting closer and closer. 1 gate behind now. Radioactive got out front. It's a race to the finish right now. First one. Oh! Nobody's in yet. Nobody's in yet. No. Oh, Chromium with the clutch win right at the crash gate. Oh my gosh, Radioactive fought so hard for that. A couple little bobbles. They both had issues in the last section of that lap. But we made it clear you got to get into that crash gate to make it official.
Yes, deadlock is a vibe.
Deadlock is a vibe.
Same with Tiny Loop.
The race is completed.
Well, we'll bring around our final pilot here. A couple more turns, and we're going to make it solid.
All right, we got an announcement. Maverick chose his prize, and he won the grand prize, the Radio Master Boxer and 2 receivers and a shirt and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh my gosh!
Congratulations to Maverick.
Maverick, bravo!
Congratulations.
That is an awesome prize. Thank you so much, Radio Master, one of our diamond level sponsors.
I'll buy it
Coming
for
through
$5.
No way. Dude, that's now worth more than the retail value. It's the prize from TWO 2023. You're gonna have to pay twice the normal boxer cost for that.
I guess it's at least worth ticket value. So $60.
No, it's worth way more than that. That's like the hottest radio out there, and it's the prize that Tiny Whip opened.
It's such a nice radio.
Get out of here. Yeah, people love the feel of it. I've got my TX16S that I'm still loving. Also by Radio Master. Got the custom colors that I got to choose. It's a custom engraving, little Tiny Whip logo on there.
I got a hole in my armpit right here. A portal.
Where?
In my arm.
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah,
You're too good for your prizes? Just kidding. Too good for your prizes?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I know, I just put it on the ground next to you. There's one of the hexagon gate is up there. You have every other
You can
shape.
get those lights out of there, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because they took the
comfortable.
prizes and used them on the track. So when we tear down, you get a hexagon. It has the 3 other shapes. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why are all these like eaten through? I had to like reorganize them all. I was like, these are the prizes.
Looks like Maverick, Icy, Birds. One's still off. Maverick's still on the starting block. Interspool, Icy, Wookie.
Well, don't forget, we're just practicing. I always get all excited when I start to see these awesome pilots showing up. You know, we're in elite class. And I mean, just look at the flying speaks for itself. But yeah, I have to constantly remind myself, it's just practice, just practice, just practice. After a minute 30 seconds, they're going to quit no matter what.
Wookie, or Maverick, you're in the, or Wookie, I'm sorry, you're in the first bow tie once you flip.
I think he's lodged underneath a tunnel. See how that tunnel's on it? He's like
Spin
really
it like
up.
it's up.
Yeah, I would go for lots of yaw action
Just
right there.
all yaw.
Yaw? Yaw, 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 yaw.
IC 44.1.
You guys don't know there is an album on.
I can't believe you caught that reference, dude.
Oh,
I'm so
1 minute
happy to be
left.
sitting next to you. Old school Tiny Whip pilot when I make a yaw, 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 yaw joke. Somebody gets it.
Oh, look, they're stuck right
oh no.
Hey, best friends forever. Wookie and Maverick, you guys shake
Get
and
them both
bake.
out.
This is a sumo fight underneath the tunnel. Tiny Whip Open Sumo 2023. Maverick versus
You
Wookie.
can't marshal yourself. You can't
Why?
marshal yourself.
They're
you
fighting.
cannot touch yourself, Mav.
It's just practice.
Actually,
Oh, it's practice?
It's practice.
30
You
seconds
can, man.
left.
My bad. I would have
Yeah, if
heard
you
of
guys
it if I
don't
knew it was
know, there
practice.
is a full-length album, maybe an EP, I guess. Is what
Let's call it a EP.
IC
yeah.
45.7.
a full-length album on EP, whatever you want to call it, on tinywhoop.com. There's a whole bunch
15
of Tiny
seconds
Whoop
left.
songs by.
The old ones from the YouTube channel. You know, we had all
10,
original music
9,
made for our videos,
8,
and
7,
it's really
6,
hilarious
5,
and really
4,
fun to listen to.
3,
Like silly kind of
2,
music that goes well with
1.
Tiny Whoop Silly Flight.
Shepherd made that, right?
Ben
IC
Shepherd, my man.
24.1.
Bring it in.
Do you want a prize?
Don't finish.
You want to get a prize?
Just bring it in.
But I mean, are you gonna take one?
The race is
right.
completed.
What are you saying, T-Dog?
Yeah, I just saw that too.
I think he's doing
Tiny
Tiny
Whoop
Whoop music. Oh my gosh, Greenhorn's quoting the same y'all song. There is someone in the chat who caught
Yes, I
that
love
reference. Well,
Icy
that's
wins
awesome,
it.
Elliot.
Nano Hawk. Congratulations, Bind and Fly.
Who won it?
Icy.
Icy, awesome.
Our race
Way to go,
organizer's getting
Icy.
some
Just
Team
plug
Deadline.
it in. You should fly that right now. just tune it up real quick. What's up, Icy? Give me 5. Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, that whoop is not race legal. Not race legal.
Yes, it is. Well, let 'em- they're our sponsor, dude. We break rules for sponsors. Or I'ma use you as a gate. T-Dog knows the music too. You know, I did some trivia last night. Were you here for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got to do some more, Tiny Whoop history trivia, if you ask me.
I think it may be a little too easy. I was gonna say count the infinity tunnels, but a little too easy.
I want to do something about history.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Something to reward the OG old schoolers or the people that do the research.
All right,
Don't
guys.
forget.
This is a
Wait,
real
oh yeah,
deal
this is a
here.
real deal. All right, whole shot was Wookie, but he went down. Icy now in first place. Maverick moving into second place now. Everything just changed. Maverick up in the 1 spot. He's headed to the upper deck.
Wookie with the pass and Icy right behind him.
Nice reset on that tunnel inner spool, the proper way to do it. Everybody, almost everybody up there in that We Bleed shoelace section. First one to go out in a Neo's UV creation is Maverick, now riding in first place in front of Icy. Icy trying to reach up and catch Maverick through that downward section. Headed for the mirror tunnel, but Maverick gets there first. Snap turned into that 360 3-whoop 3 gate, and now we're headed through the moving gate to the sky gate at the top of the room. Current
right
first
on him.
place position, Maverick. Now Icy trying to catch up. This could be a pass. That was the pass. Icy moves into first place now in front of Maverick. Maverick's going to fight to get
Icy
it
won
back, but Icy
0.1
moving
final
down
lap.
that sweeper.
Maverick
Now on
won
his final
02.5
lap.
final lap.
Through that toilet bowl gate by Red Pine and into the We Bleed shoelace. Icy riding first place. He's got company. Maverick's catching up now. Interspool getting ready to cross over onto his final lap.
Interspool
Wookie
won
crossing over onto his
17.1 final lap.
There goes Icy down
Wookie
the
FPV won
Neo's
18.2
descent.
final lap.
Nice and careful, still holding a comfortable first place. Maverick now just beginning that descent. He just wants to hold on to that 2 spot to keep it official in the winner's bracket in the elite class finals. Icy now through that sky gate, top of the room, and getting ready for his last course feature before he rounds that sweeper to make it official. One more gate through that tower of power, and he's got the
IC
start finish.
47.4
It's a
IC
sprint to
done with
the
a
end.
2-lap
Maverick,
147.6 result.
nice one, Icy. Keeping alive in the winner's bracket, and here
Maverick
comes Maverick.
53.4
Gonna
Maverick
make it
done with a
official
2-lap
also. A couple
156
taps.
flat
Did he
result.
tumble in?
He's got to roll it.
Uh-oh, here
Is he on
comes
the brim?
Interspool. Oh, he's in. He's within the plane,
The
yeah.
Interspool 52.8 Interspool done with a 2-lap 209.9
Interspool
result.
crosses over with a strong finish in third place, and here comes
Wookie
Wookie.
FPV 59.4 Wookie
A
FPV done with a
perfectly
2-lap
clean final tunnel.
217.6
Pretty
result.
much nobody does that.
All pilots are
When
finished.
they're approaching the crash gate, very few people can keep from touching those walls. Nice flying, Wookie. All right.
Looks like we got a couple tier pilots coming on their way. Birds on Rail and T-Dog.
Come on down, pals.
You know, we got a good heat coming up in that class. Is an all deadlock heat. It's gonna be very interesting.
An all deadlock heat?
The race is completed.
Oh yeah. Just looking at the stream, we're up to 74 likes, so we're not quite on pace for 200 today, but maybe we can all come together. I'll get with you, Greenhorn. I'll send you any stickers you want, bro. Shout out to some of our sponsors here at the Tiny Whip Open 2023. Our silver sponsors are FPV Outreach, 3Whip3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGowan Season 4, Full Send FPV. On our Emerald tier for sponsorship in the Tiny Whip Open, take it away, Jeff.
HQ Prof West Coast Throwdown 2 2023 with the Flying Sandal Emax Hobby Wing.
Then we got our diamond sponsors, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Bottle, Beta FPV, and GemFan.
Our Supernova is Neo's UV Creations, Weavlead FPV, and TinyLoop.com.
Thank you so much to all our sponsors. And that's the reason that everybody who starts a race over there today, right over there. What's up, Spinister?
What's up, AK?
That's Spinister. Oh, hey, AK joining us in the house. What's going on, my friend? Man, we wish you were here.
Hey, Jesse.
I've been trying to channel my AK all day, by the way.
We just gave away the first FPV exchange prize, and Trim won. Hey. So he gets the next 2 sheets and some other little things.
Outreach, but I gotcha.
Yep, FPV, what'd I say?
Exchange.
Oh, oops. FPV Outreach, excuse me.
That's awesome. But yeah, what's up, AK? Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. I've really been trying to channel my inner AK because we're keeping these pilots moving. I don't know if you saw yesterday, AK, we did a live stream. We only did 48 pilots, 3 groups of 16, but it was a 12-hour stream. So we're not quite on your level, bro. However, we're trying. And we only have 48 pilots, you know. So we're doing great. We're having a blast. Wish you were here, though. It's mostly for the Whoop House. It's just super fun. Nice.
Well, thank you for tuning in, AK.
Thanks, bro. Yeah. Say hi to everybody out there in the field.
Looks like we have...
I see Okuru. I see Trim King. I see No Skill Sammy.
Yeah, the festival here was amazing.
What up, T-Dog? Hey, Phobos, you're back. We go with another little practice round. Almost done with the preliminary round. Let's get that. That was a long 5, huh? Almost done with the preliminary round. Oh, through the gate, No Skill Sam. We're gonna let it fly because it was practice round.
Looks like No Skill Sammy and a crew with Trim King and an FPV Van Life right behind.
Huge shout out to Okuru, who spent some time and effort putting together our website for this event. It really was like a massive community project, making all the pieces of this come together, you know? But Okuru was super cool. I gave him the keys to tinywhipopen.com, and he made it the one-stop shop for all information for all the pilots. tinywhipopen.com is like where you can find all of our schedules, all of our information. It's not really useful for the public, but if you're a pilot, you know, it was just, I get so many questions. Like my DMs have been blowing up.
Trim
So
King
just every time I'm just like,
54.4.
tinywhipopen.com, tinywhipopen.com.
I also want to give a shout out to FPV Van Life for bringing the rave balls last night. That was pretty sick.
Oh yeah, you mean FP Van Life?
Oh,
45
FPV.
seconds Van Life 106.2.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was so cool. He was busting some flow in the poi. I was tempted to get up there too. Do you do any poi? You do any hippie tricks?
I don't. Nope.
I do all the hippie tricks poorly. You know, like
30
a toy. I like to
left.
play with toys.
Yeah, I like.
And Steiny Whoop.
I like the idea of me trying the hand light up fingertip.
Oh
thing,
yeah.
Like the hand
You
tugging.
could be a
or whatever,
glover.
but
No
yeah.
skill Sammy
I feel like I'd be
129.2.
terrible at it though.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's
15
not the right
seconds
attitude,
left.
my friend.
Oh, I'm getting bleed
10,
over on
9, 8,
with Okuru,
7,
I think.
That's awesome.
6,
Oh, that guy's
5,
turned off.
4,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
3,
that quad is completely off.
1. Okuru 59.3.
Oh.
All right, there it is.
Trim King 101.1.
A little bit of a gate correction for the pilots here. Flying Junkies,
race
thanks
is
for the
completed.
compliment. Dope track. It was a huge group effort, but we love it too. And the pilots are also very into it.
Bumper raced last race. He was in my the pro class.
I don't know. They're having a conversation.
Hurry.
Get ready. You know, Jeff, if you lean over here just a little bit, we can see. Oh, there they are. Launch cam. Send them off. It's for realsies. Let's have a look at the 4-up screen and watch these quads fly. There they go. Who got the whole shot? Oh, it's the 3-way. No Skill, Okuru, and Trim King. Okuru's in first place. He's the first one in the tunnel. He's got traffic from No Skill. No Skill trying to catch him in that same launch gate as him. But Okuru says no, he's going to keep on that first place spot, rolling super fast with the Wee Bleed shoelace. Now he's already approaching Neo's descent from Neo's UV Creations. Oh my gosh, he's right on him. Both of them haven't had very many major errors, and you know we usually have tons of bobbles by this point. Very smooth moving gate for Okuru. This is a nice lap for him. If he can string those together, he's going to feel good, but that was the pass. No Skill scamming. Oh, now the pass back. Contact in the air. No Skill Sam has to tap the ground, and Okuru runs away in first place. Now he gets passed again. No Skill Sam up into the 1 spot after putting Okuru down in the hyperdrive. Now he's flying through the Wee Bleed shoestring section all by himself,
Trim
waiting
King
for a little bit of
104.9
company
final
up there. But Okuru still fighting to get back up in the air off his flow as No Skill Sammy comes down that section into the mirror tunnel. 360 into the 3-whip-3 gate, and he'll head for the moving gate. Now starting to run away with this. Okuru finishing up the shoestring section now. But look, No Skill Sam already coming down the power of tower. Nice
No
tower
Skill Sammy
indeed.
41.6. No Skill Sammy done with a 2-lap 132.4 result.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, now we're just on Okuru. Or no, I'm
So
sorry.
he did
Trim
two?
King,
I
then
got
Okuru,
confused
think?
there.
We'll find out
Trim
soon.
King 46.1. Trim King done with a
Done,
2-lap
yeah, so-
151.1
Look at that. Trim
result.
King came from behind.
FP Van Life 151.5
Locks in a
final
second
lap.
spot,
FP Van
barely
Life
in
done
front
with
of
a 1-lap
Okuru.
151.5
Okuru had
result.
such a strong first
Okuru
place position,
103.5. Okuru
but a
done with a
1
2-lap
error inside
155.3
the
result.
Rainbow Hyperdrive.
All pilots are
And
finished.
No Skill Sammy just ran away with it. And eventually Trim King even made up the difference.
Unofficial finish. No Skill Sammy, Trim King Okuru, and Van Life finishing it up now.
So we'll get our next 4 pilots ready. All right. That's right. Let's bring in the next 4 pilots.
Go ahead.
Should I go get him? No, I'm good. Thank you. No, you're getting a cup of coffee? Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, our next round of pilots are plugging in. AK asking about the track. It was a collaboration. I think it was started by Trash Biss, and then when we got here on site, we sort of group talked through the whole thing. I think a lot of people have their hand in different sections of it, but the overall design was sort of Trash Biss and me, maybe, or you know, it was really a whole group.
The race is completed.
There's a view of Selenia. Are we plugging in over there, pilots? Not yet? Okay. Guess we're on a holding pattern right now, guys. Should we talk about some of these course features, you guys? There's several, you know, now famous course features. Right, I always do the wrong way. Right up at the top in the back section, up in here, all the way to here. That's the Weebleed FPV shoelace. You go like this. Here's how you fly. I can't do it. I thought I should be able to figure out the green screen by now. Anyway, right here we have the Tiny What Power of Tower. This is the Red Pine toilet bowl tube, I guess. Of course, on the ground back here, this is the left-hand hyperdrive sweeper tunnel. We got the Infinity Cube right here. And then out there in the hallway, out over there, is the mirror tunnel. And of course, the moving gate by Hobby Wing. Birds Aren't Real in the chat saying, wait till these guys see the trophies. They look sweet. I got a sneak peek at them, and they are beautiful. That's what we're racing for here today. All the glory of the Tiny Whip Open and an epic trophy that Birds has printed and made for us. They are gorgeous. I love his design. So we're just still in this brief holding pattern as we work out a few video switchers. We'll be back up in the air in just a moment, I think. What's up, Jeff? Welcome back. The one thing we're not doing over here, though, I have to say, Jeff, is eating on the stream. Like, I snuck that piece. Jeff saw me sneak a piece of pizza while people were watching a race. But I have really laid into Liz because she was chomping in. I looked over. She was chomping into the mic on her mouth. It was awful. It was disgusting.
I had to force you to eat yesterday.
You had a what?
I had to force you to eat that yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, you... Ooh, a midair with Selenia to Wookiee. Awesome.
Isn't this is not practice?
I want to say that they have already had a practice, so this is probably a loser.
Oh, yeah. I think that's right. Got a little mixed up there. What's up, Greenhorn? What are you laughing at?
I do want to see the trophies, just because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you're going to like it.
Yeah, cool.
They're super cool. Well, here we go. Hole shot going to Selenia at the front of the pack. A little bit of a bobble on his way through the start-finish gate. Opens the door for Wookie. Fakes the pass. Wookie now up there in the one spot. Makes the right-hand turn. Now gets passed on his way into the cannon. He's riding second place behind super fast Selenia, but Selenia taps a gate like it's a wall tap. Touches down. Now Wookie's in that one spot one more time. Works his way into the Neo's UV Creations descent. Has to set it down on the stairs for a second. Now Selenia runs right past him. Already hooking left into that mirror tunnel in the one place, in the one spot. I got to get rid of one spot. Selenia, 360 into that 313 gate. Now it's the moving gate in the first place position. He's got a little bit of company. Look, Tough Viper, Van Life, and Wookie all chilling out there in the hallway. Here comes Wookie. Punts it to the Sky Gate. Van Life can see him just a few gates ahead. They're going to share the power of Tower right now. Look, Van Life trying so hard to catch Wookie, just a gate ahead, can see him every turn. Now Wookie moving on to his final lap behind Selenia, already finishing up the section upstairs. That's the We Bleed shoelace section. Descending the stairs, it's Neo's descent. And Selenia looking pretty strong right now. So it's FP Van Life versus Wookie. Wookie a few gates ahead now, making his way down the stairs through Neo's descent and trying to keep a fair advantage in front of his two competitors. They want to stay in 1 or 2 at this stage.
Selenia 39.8. Selenia done with a 2-lap 135.6 result.
Wookie looking like he's going to be right behind him.
Selenia makes it official. He's going to keep it alive in the elite class winners bracket. And here comes Wookie.
FPV done with a 2-lap 147.9
locks it in as well, punches
result.
his ticket to the winners bracket. Can I ask for some I like that view from on board with Wookie. I'm pretty sure he's pretty much parked on top of Selenia right now. Oh, it's another sumo, round 2. Fight!
Tough Viper 120.2. Tough Viper done with a 2-lap 234.4 result.
Not bad. Not bad. Tell me that's Wookie. Was it Wookie? Selenia. Awesome. All right, bring it in. Land, it's time to plug in the next round of pilots. But I love your style. Greenhorn, smack, smack, smack. Anam, anam, anam. Inside the mind of Matt, can't wait for DVR from Whoop House. What have you heard? What have you seen? Like, which one of the events last night are you talking about?
Yeah, what would you like to see? I have DVR, should be coming out tonight.
I think a lot's coming out today and tonight from the show last night.
The race is completed.
Should be pretty, it should be. I mean, I was pretty much taking phone video the entire time. You know what I mean? Here, maybe I can do a little preview.
Ooh, yeah, I have some too on my phone.
All right, I'm going to see if I can just queue up a little preview. Because I think we're in a holding pattern again. Let's see, can you see this? Not really. You can barely, you can see aircraft flying, you can see LEDs. All right, yeah, hard to tell what's happening. Suffice to say, we just had an amazing time at Whoop House last night. And
Yeah, the LED. Well, there was a couple of actually 3 LED performers. 2 of them we hired to perform at Whoop House for a Tiny Whoop experience. But one of them,
Yeah, the surprise FP Van Life.
FP Van Life, stepped up, stood on the LED table, and busted out some LED poi that he had with him. He was like rolling with it.
It was pretty cool
It
because
was
both
awesome.
sides were LED, which I didn't know until he like switched. it
Yeah,
around. It was
yeah,
pretty
he
cool.
had really cool equipment. Like that came out of nowhere. That was kind of serendipitous and nice. Yeah, the LEDs were looking amazing. Posted the Tiny Whip Instagram. Yeah, what's up, birds? How you doing? You coming over? I will. I have so much content, and I don't want to release. This is my problem. I got constant contacts, but I don't want to just. I don't have time to go through all of it, and I don't want to only release like the medium good stuff. I want to put out. I want to sit down, watch it all, relive it, and then find the make the epic release. But I should just put something on a story, just loosely, like zoomed in or low res or something, some version of it on an Instagram story.
Yeah.
I know you got some footy too.
That would have been. Sorry, hold on. What's your question, Missy?
What's up? Greenhorn, it's actually called the Power of Tower. And yeah, Skittles did Matty it. He had to try like 100 times. Here's the thing. He kept going up and trying to Matty and go through the gate. The sky gate's right above the Power of Tower. He would go through the sky gate and Matty down into it. He missed like 100 times. Then he finally nailed it. But after he nailed it,
it should be on stream.
It's on stream.
Yeah.
So it is. There is evidence. But after he nailed it, he was like, "Oh my gosh, you're never gonna believe it. My DVR stopped recording during that flight. At the beginning of that flight, my SD card ran out of space." And I was like, I really wouldn't believe that if I hadn't seen it. But not just me. The entire stream saw it.
Oh, did his DVR run out of space? Is that what
It
you
did.
said? What?
Yeah. So we have it on the stream. Dan, your DVR ran out of space at some critical moment.
What?
Your DVR ran out of space.
I did.
Oh, you just turned him off.
No, I
But
think it was on.
Jeff, we've changed the setup here. This is now a 2-person only. So
Yeah,
I
the
made.
Matty flip, my card filled up before I got that record. It didn't record it.
Oh my gosh.
It was like the few attempts before, and then it cut out.
That's
but it was
rough.
on the stream. We
That's
watched it on the
rough.
stream. It would have been nice to have it.
Yeah, someone requested the exact Matty flip you did yesterday.
No worries.
No worries, we got it.
Yeah, Skittles got it. I got.
We got it under control, just for you, Greenhorn. Hey, by the way, sorry we don't have a Greenhorn stream this time. The line of sight cam, I love it as much as you.
Oh, I forgot to
Sometimes you
click
get a view behind me here.
Looks like our pilots are getting ready. The last goggles down, it looks like.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Everybody good? All right. Going live. Less than 5 versus 2.
Icy, Bry 5, 0 volts and Trim Kang.
That's right. We are in the winner's bracket right now. Currently, Bry5 riding in first place. He's 2 gates in front of Icy after they hit that Weebly shoestring. They're already through Neo's descent. Bry5 hitting that moving gate and about to round out lap number 1. Just 2 more course features. Well, that's one of them. Now down the Power of Tower. And Icy's hot on his heels. Trim King's out there in the hallway too. And 0 volts is about to enter that mirror tunnel as well.
High 5, the Bry 5,
So still a tight
47.6
race.
final
1 lap in, 1 lap to go. Bry5 headed to the top of the room
53.5
already.
final
Icy
lap.
is about, let's say, 3 to 4 seconds behind Bry5 right now, but Bry5 feels to be pulling away. Now into Neo's descent for Bry5. He's working his way into the hallway. First thing he'll
0
hit
volts
is that
106.6
mirror tunnel.
final lap. Trim King 109.5 final lap.
And there is an interesting wreck down into the mirror tunnel by Bry5, upside down on his lid, and now wedged vertically, looking directly up at the ceiling from in between two tunnels. He really could be stuck here. Icy's made the pass, now he's at the power of tower, and that is so unfortunate for Bry5, Pickle Bry, trying to get out of there. I think it's a yaw situation, but Icy's crossing over
Icy
now.
44.8.
It's a
Icy done with
hardcore
a 2
left
lap
turn, and Icy
138.4 result.
does a yaw spin into the crash gate. Who could get second? I'm looking at you, 0 volts. There's been an error by Trim King. Now 0 volts flying so fast through the hallway here at DCIS Elementary School in downtown Denver. To the top of the room, 0 volts through the sky gate and coming down the power of tower. So sad to see Bry5. He made it through that tunnel, circled back around on top of it. There's 0 volts, makes it official. He's in the consolation bracket, but Bry5 made it through that tunnel, went back and circled above it, had some minor error, and somehow slotted his aircraft between those two mirror tunnels and wound up wedged, staring straight up into the infinity abyss of the glass mirror tunnel out there in the hallway. Man, a rough way to go down, but he's got another life here in the double elimination bracket, and we'll meet up with him in a couple rounds.
Yeah, it looks like a Inception tunnel.
Yep. Our next race, we're going to bounce back down to, well, what we've been calling the sad bracket. Race number 7 is Tasty FPV, Radioactive, Interspool, and Okuru. And I hate to even think about saying goodbye to those guys. Any of those guys. That's why it's called the sad bracket.
Yep.
It wouldn't, you know, if it wasn't sad, we wouldn't call it the sad bracket.
Yep.
What's happening? I'm going to guess Johannes? Yep, coming back down to the sad bracket. Yeah, I mean, we can't say goodbye to Tasty yet. We can't, neither Radioactive nor Interspool or Okuru.
I don't want
so,
it. Don't make
you know, if you guys don't know, I feel like Icy's kind of in charge, right?
Yeah.
He's the guy who's, I wanted you to be the judge, Dan. I wanted you to be the fall guy. What I was going to say is, you're in charge. You make all the rules. You make all the finals decisions, unless I disagree and then I overrule it. But you're in charge. That's what I was going to do.
You're in charge, but not really.
No, but he is. He's the one you go to if you don't like a decision.
Okay.
Make a comment.
Yeah.
It's time.
You're the freedom to
Time
AK.
for tears. Look at that. Look at that traffic. Oh my gosh! It's a ping pong bounce for Radioactive. Runs into his own butt. Then his own foot. He's back in the tunnel and getting at it. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Okuru, who has got traffic from Interspool at the top of the room. First one to make it into Neo's descent first is Okuru. He approaches the UV hallway. Just 3 gates ahead of Interspool, riding second place, but now Radioactive's in Neo's descent as well. First one through the mirror tunnel. Interspool now up in the one spot as Okuru goes down in the hallway. A quick moving gate for Interspool. He's already through the sky gate, working his way down, and Okuru and Tasty both wriggling on the ground. Like I always say, fight until you die. You're gonna get back in it. Okuru getting back in it right now.
Lap.
Can we get Tasty back in it? Radioactive climbing down the power of tower and through the left-hand sweeper
final lap.
on his final lap. A little bit of room to make up as Interspool cruises through the wee bleed shoelace at the top of the room.
Okuru 113.5 final lap.
Okuru's back in action, but he's got too much room to make up. Can he catch up to second? It's going to be tough. We're looking at Radioactive riding second place behind Interspool right now. Resets on the movie gate, makes it through easily. Radioactive first try, but sets her down for a moment. Now Interspool with the big wreck, opening the door for Radioactive. Hits that sky gate, now in the power of tower. We could see a pass right now. Radioactive can see the lights, 1 gate ahead of him. I think that was the pass right there.
But now he goes
Radioactive
down. He can't tell which way is
Radioactive
which.
done with a two-lap
Interspool
144.8
versus
result.
Radioactive at the finish.
Interspool
Radioactive gets
57.5,
across first with the
Interspool done
win
with a two-lap
in Elite Class
151.2
Finals.
result.
Now Interspool.
Okuru 41.1. Okuru
Interspool.
done with a two-lap
Oh,
154.
And
There it
Okuru
is.
ran out of battery at the last minute too.
Okuru's out of batteries. Oh man, these races are just good, you know what I mean? A lot happens. It's such an awesome story, and they're just like flying and bumping and crashing and... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got the invisible magic net. You guys, my net is invisibly
You need a loop
magic.
to throw into it.
I can attract a whoop or two, Dan. What do you think these are for? They're for face
I know, I
punchers.
mean, just so we can look at it right now.
Look how it makes my face so ghosty.
That's awesome.
So just a flying head. Oh man, Johannes dropped a tee in the chat. That means he's just like me, an Infinity Loop super fan. Dan, are you on that level? Come on. Dan's a super fan too, I swear. Greenhorn saying that was an epic finish. Couldn't agree more. Kind of want to throw it to the guys in the truck for official results. I heard there was a review and then I just talked over the outcome. Dan, do you know what's up?
They're reviewing.
Oh, they're still reviewing. All right. I'm just going to try to stop playing with my magical... Oh man, that looks like I'm out of a horror movie or a dream or something, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, who's the fairest of them all? Oh, all right. Tell me it's green. It's blue.
Okuru got second place on that one. Okuru got second place on that one. This stage final. Third place in the class of Interspool. Very good job, Interspool. Very good job.
Connectors.
The race is completed.
I kind of keep forgetting you guys can't hear the microphone. There's a lot of announcements happening. No, they can't. I know. I know. Isn't this cool? Look, I'm a ghost. I'm from your nightmares. I'm your, like, ancestors or something. Yeah, I'm the ghost of Christmas past. No, man, I'm the ghost of Christmas future. And you know what? It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good for you guys in the future. It could be a good Christmas coming up. Oh, fancy. Hey, back up to the happy bracket. Race number 8 is Spinister, Chromium, Maverick, and No Skill Sammy about to launch.
Maverick, Spinster, Chromium, No Skill Sammy. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say No Skill Sammy's going to win this one.
No Skill Sammy, did you do the whole shot? And Maverick. Maverick and No Skill Sammy. So that puts us Spinister in the first place position, Chromium in second. You're live, Dan. Spinister descending Neo's descent and hooking into that mirror tunnel, 16 feet long. These guys always make it look super fast. I'm watching second place Chromium, the pro winner of Whoop Wars Battlegrounds 1 or 2 years ago.
Oh, something's going on. No Skill Sammy.
It's all right. Sorry.
Looks like No Skill's got no camera.
Spinister 1.
He's got a broken, straight up broken camera. Or a broken,
Chromium
yeah, it's got to be the
FPV
camera is
104.3
feeding the
final lap.
BTX and it's broken. And the VTX is
Something
fine.
can still break on the board and have it do that because that's what happened to me
Like that-
yesterday.
oh, yeah.
Because I replaced the cam and it's still the same.
No.
It's like sad day.
No.
Yeah. So I killed the flight controller somehow.
Wow.
But it still had the exact same thing black screen with the OSD, which is normally a
Maverick
cam.
126.1 final
Right.
lap.
Hey, have a look. We got Spinister. Chromium's like getting ready to catch Spinister right now. That might have been the pass right there. Chromium's up into the one spot through the moving gate. This is the final lap. Chromium looking super strong. We are in the semifinals of the winners bracket right now. Chromium is setting up.
Together.
Same brigade.
Yeah, they're flying together. They're gonna punch their.
they're in
look
the
at this
tunnel.
finish right now. Chromium in first place.
Oh!
Chromium locks it in first place in front of Spinister.
Spinister
Spinister still
49.9
needs to get
Spinister
in
done
that
with a
tunnel.
2-lap 150.5 result.
Ways back.
Nicely done.
Good
All
job.
right, makes
Good
it
job.
official.
Nice work.
Chromium and Spinister, if I'm not mistaken, no. Yeah, they're headed to the semifinals. This is the quarterfinals of the winners bracket, and we're going to see them take on Icy and Zero Volts in 3 races. But unfortunately, first, we're going to go check out race number 9 after this one. You guys know what that is?
Sad bracket.
Yeah.
Maverick
Happy bracket.
59 flat Maverick
sad
done with a
bracket.
2-lap 225.1 result.
It's a wah-wah bracket.
All pilots are finished.
I'm changing it to wah-wah-wah bracket. Or is it just 2 wahs? Oh, you're so scary. Bro, you're getting into this like a lot. You're kind of
very
like, you're way
zombie-ish.
too in. I didn't expect, oh my gosh. Did you like play a zombie in high school or something? They were like, Jeff, we need more chewing. Imagine you're chewing something. Zombies, come on, turn up the chewing, zombies.
The only thing I did was
like
I
all
played
you
a
remember.
mouse in the Nutcracker in like the 3rd grade.
Okay, so you were channeling a little mouse with the chewing, maybe.
Probably.
Shout out to our sponsors, starting with the silver tier. We love you guys. FPV Outreach, 3-Whoop-3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, my man FPV Skittles, iGal4, and Full Send FPV. Check out our Emerald sponsors, HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. Our diamond level sponsors, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and GemFan. Hey Jeff, who's our Supernova sponsors, bro?
That'd be Neo UV Creations, We Bleed FPV, and TinyWhoop.com.
Thank you so much, sponsors. Those are the guys that gave every single pilot at this event very fat gifts. Dan's been giving them away all morning. You know, we're tight on the announcer stage. Jeff, I want to sit by you all day, but I want to interview Skittles in just a minute here and talk about some of the prizes on the stream. Maybe I'll bring him to the couch in a sec. Looks like right now we are setting up for that race number 9. And you know, it was a big upset when we sent Selenia down to the elimination bracket so early in elite class finals bracket. We're going to meet him again right now, but right now, he's fighting to stay alive. He's on his last life. He's like pretty much half a heart right now.
Right on. Well, how about we take this moment while they're doing that to interview him?
Hey Dan, step into my office. So you've given out 2/3 of all our prizes now?
Yep. We got 16 prizes left.
What's the worst thing somebody got? No, we can't call out the worst prize from a sponsor. What am I thinking? But the point I'm making is the guy who got the worst prize got an awesome prize, all right? We took all of our sponsored prizes. Actually, Dan did. He dipped them all out on a table and tried to make like slightly equal, like, I mean, not just better, just different prize piles. You know, you draw a number and you get like a really good one or a good one or a really, really good one.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
that's
think
what
the lowest like retail value of the prize is somewhere around 40, 50 bucks for the worst one.
You know,
the best one that Nav won is probably like almost 200.
every time you talk, like you got a calm demeanor, but I'm like amped because I'm listening to music so loud. I'm like rocking out with the live stream. I'm on the same audio level as these guys are hearing. And then you're like when I take these out.
And you're like,
I am. Yeah, I know. So tell me how that's coming off, guys. Is it working? Our differences in energy levels? Do you want me to turn it up or down? Because we can do it with a volume knob, evidently. I'm gonna be doing that.
Jeff is
Really just moved right into. Man, that is awesome effect.
I thought it would be like more disappear far away, but not really.
We should be telling Hollywood about this one cool trick with the black background. It really does look magical. Anyway, just waiting for a minute. Okay, AK says send me kisses, Jeff. No, wait, Skittles kisses.
There you go, AK.
Hey, I just want everybody in the live team to know that I can give you a Skittles blown kiss to any requests. Skittles accepting all kiss blowing requests.
Maybe you have to be on AK's level instead of just giving out to everyone.
I said it. I'm pimping your blowing kisses out to everybody.
Wookiee's like up on you right now. Mess with his sticks.
Yeah, mess with his sticks. I'll just flip off his radio.
Yeah, just disarm him while he's flying.
Suck up.
Selenia R1, Wookiee R2, Radioactive R6, Okuru R8.
Make it feel
All right.
The race is
this
completed.
is a sad bracket.
You know what we kind of don't have after all?
What's that?
Well, Bella Chow is doing a terrific job in the Pilot's Lounge, helping pilots get ready and send over here. But there is nobody forcing plugins over there.
Well, I think we're waiting for him to get a bracket.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is different. But another job for a Vol might be just be like, hey, just so you know, they're finishing this race and you have to plug your battery in a second. Yeah, like right now, I'm jamming out like hard.
I can hear it, but it's not in my ear, so like.
Yeah, it's the same music, but it's like. You guys also might have heard in the chat that we're also indulging all shout-outs. So if you want to have a friend anywhere on the planet, I will shout them out just for you. And tell them any message you want without even reading it ahead of time. Hey, Mystery wants a Skittles kiss.
Oh, he's not going to get to see it right now.
We'll have to wait. Elimination round. Selenia moving up into the first place position pretty early. A little bit of a bobble, and he gives it to Radioactive, riding in first place in front of Wookiee right now. Selenia knocked back to fourth currently with Okuru in third. First one to reach Neo's descent is going to be none other than Radioactive. Here he comes down the stairs.
Ooh, 3 of the pilots in the descent at once.
Yeah, here comes Wookiee now. He's chasing Okuru in first place. Okuru cruising through that moving gate to the top of the room first, and he's got hot traffic on his heels. It's Wookiee, FPV, not far at all behind. But they both having pretty. Oh, now Wookiee takes the advantage after Okuru's bobble. Wookiee up into the one spot with a clean sweeper.
Looks like Okuru is in second, but he has a little bobble as Selenia is right on him. They're going to be in the tunnel at the same time. That's second and third. Oh, Selenia goes down in the tunnel.
Oh,
He's got one more. He gets back in it.
What a save by Selenia, trying so hard to catch up.
Oh, and he hits the toilet bowl.
Wookiee descending, Neo's descent already. He's headed for the mirror tunnel. Okuru in second. Check out Selenia and Radioactive, 3 and 4. I never would have thought. Here comes Wookiee to the top of the room, riding in first place in front of these champions. Wookiee coming down the power of tower. Where's his company?
Look like yes.
Selenia's up into the 2 spot, but he's making a bobble. 3 and 4.
Oh, they're right there. Radioactive.
Right there.
Selenia's right there. They're in the power of tower at the same time. Oh, Selenia hits the tower.
Hey, don't put your heads over your mouth.
My bad.
Here comes Radioactive. Oh my gosh, Radioactive is running away with this one.
Radioactive.
He gets it alive. Oh,
Great
no. Oh my gosh.
Man, I don't know.
That was a lot of carnage.
Solomia
just
107.5.
I'm
Solomia
in
done with a
denial
2
right
lap
now,
206.3 result.
Selenia we did, huh?
We lost
Okuru
Selenia and
110.7.
Okuru.
Okuru done with a 2
Selenia
lap
had a lot of chances there,
209.3
too.
result.
Well,
Just kept,
All
kept
pilots
making a lot of
finished.
It's
bobbles.
like he was on
he
tilt.
knew,
He
he
couldn't-
knew he needed to get
He
ahead.
had to push, but he couldn't stay in his flow. He just had to regather.
What's a Marilyn Monroe style?
Was that for Mr. E or
Yeah.
was that for Selenia?
I don't know what Mr. Eno's style is. Or Marilyn Monroe style
Hey,
is.
you can choose any.
The race is
It's
completed.
where you wink, you bend over, put your hand right here, you wink and look it. That was really good. I was like, whoa, I'm sitting next to Marilyn Monroe.
Hey, props off. I watched your video last night, but it was so long that I didn't actually find the part I needed.
That was not nice, man.
No, it's a really good video. It's like 38 minutes where he goes through that whole board. And
I know.
explains
He does
everything
a
about
major
it.
breakdown.
And
His
they're like,
videos are
someone was like,
important.
there's one part in it where he's like, oh, props off from the future model match thing. And somehow I missed that because I was just like flashing and trying to watch it at the same time. It couldn't take 38 minutes just to watch it before I started working. So
The chat really liked that race.
it is very, very thorough though.
So what's your situation? You borrowed a quad?
No, I got it to work.
Oh, I heard you didn't.
Well, I didn't think I did last night, and then this morning they're like, oh yeah, you just turn model match on.
Oh, but you're flying a white cam?
No, it's the AC build.
Oh, nice.
Brand new whoop. I just switched his 702s out.
That's
for
where you
my
want to be.
802s.
Mr. E says, yes, that's what I was after.
There you go,
Oh my
Mr.
gosh,
E.
I just realized we can all go ghost.
That's like a legit ghost right there. Sup, go, man. Sup,
I'm so sorry, bro. You had...
Yeah,
You know-
you could see the person right in front of you. You had to pass. And you were
Yeah,
like, oh, shit.
I could.
Yeah, I
You
could
should
tell
grab a
in the
mic.
Tower of Power.
Hey guys, we got Selenia. I'm just gonna turn this for a sec. Hey, I'm kind of ruining the immersion here. But we gotta say what's up to Selenia, aka Pickerick, aka Lonnie Mac Wade. I just doxed you live. But everybody knows you online. So yeah, your last race, we were all surprised to see you in the consolation bracket at all. Like that was kind of an upset in the first place.
I was flying HD0. I got
Yeah.
almost 3 laps on my practice.
You gotta hold it really close, by the way.
I got almost 3
Even
laps on my
closer.
practice. And
Perfect.
I stuck another battery and didn't even get 2 laps when it counted.
Oh my
So on my
god.
HD0. So it
Is
was
it a
like,
different battery or like?
yeah, it was just a bum battery.
That's
Oh my gosh.
So I went to analog,
Yeah.
changed quads. So
Man, that's rough.
Almost had it there. You were right there on radioactive. Just a couple more bobbles in the tower.
Yep. I had a blast. This is probably this is my favorite track I think I've ever flown.
Man, that's
So
awesome. Well, these guys worked so hard
you guys
on it.
all have been
A
doing
bunch of
great.
people took a lot of time off work, to come
Yeah.
and hang out here in the school. DDT was here every morning. Bella Chow was constantly, Trash Mist
Trash,
also
yeah.
coming from work all the
Yep.
time. Chris also here every day.
Skittles, too.
James.
I'm seeing
Skittles
Skittles.
part of the
He's
thing.
on chats with you guys, helping set it up.
Yeah.
That was great.
He did a lot of sponsor work too.
Yeah.
He's also the prize master.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make the track in Velocitron so everyone else can fly it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
already
was
have the environment, so we just have
Oh.
to rearrange the gates.
That's going to be awesome.
perfect.
All right, guys, I'll get out of your hair.
Right.
Thought I'd drop in.
Thanks
I'm
for
not
stopping
flying
by.
anymore.
Yeah. Feel free to come back.
Yeah. I love hanging out with you guys, man. And-
Sure.
Yeah, man. These are good times.
Yeah, sure.
All right, back to our immersive. All right, here we are, back in our course.
In the pilot pit.
Back in the pilot, back sitting on the launch tank. Whoa, Trim. 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 Hey, Trim. 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 Wait.
Little love pinch for Trim.
Just a pinch for luck. Let's see what base we got here.
There's got to be a side bracket since Sammy
Yep.
got stuck on the one before,
We got
right?
Bry 5.
No.
Trim King, Maverick, and No Skill Sammy.
And Bri. Oh, because Bri got stuck in the tunnel.
He got stuck in the mirror tunnel.
So this is like our top. Well, Sammy was the TP, right?
Bri 5, Trim King, Maverick, and No Skill Sammy. Yeah, and we are in elimination. This is race 10.
All right.
You know, I've been trying to help this event stay moving because I'm trying to be like AK, who's my hero. I want to be exactly like him in every way. So I was trying to help the races move, but I'm looking at the clock and feeling pretty good about our timing right now. I guess we did start at 8:30, but
yeah, as long as
looks like it's going pretty well. What do you guys think in the chat?
If we finish before 1, I think we'll be good, right? It's taking about 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Did you just want him to give it a kiss? People requesting that Dan kisses their what? It's kind of a thing. It's weird.
Bri can't unplug his own drone.
What kind of kiss did you give his? Oh, I thought you were just giving it a kiss.
No, Bri doesn't quite have the strength to unplug the BT 2.0, so he has to come over and let me do it.
Wow. Maybe I should start performing that service.
It's pretty hard when they're stuck in there, but you grab. What I do is like
BT2
grab it like
popper.
this, and then I like push my fingers forward so that like push against the base of it, and it kind of pulls it off.
You want to know how I do it? I just always like do this, and then I'm like good.
The new ones when you're stuck in there, they're like so tight.
No, they're not. What new ones?
I've never like a new battery before it gets kind of like switched out because it's a metal pin in there, right? And as you put it in and out more times, it opens
Agree
up.
to disagree. Okay. 8-Bit said hi to all the Dans.
What's up?
You get that joke? Referencing your joke about how there's different Dans?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, you did. What? You guys, Jeff just brought me a coffee. Shout out to our sponsor, 7-Eleven, down the street, keeping us caffeinated. Sad bracket time, ladies and gentlemen. Bri 5, Trim King, Maverick, and No Skill Sammy are fighting to stay alive. The elimination race is underway. Let's have a look at the epic hole shot. Bri 5 in the 1 spot. Trim King, 2nd place alongside Maverick. No Skill Sammy, nobody knows. Looks like he's down. I know he just switched his VTX to 100 milliwatts, but still can't seem to see anything. Let's hope this goes okay. Meanwhile,
hopefully we can see.
Bri 5 looking strong. Oh no, Bri 5. What happened? What happened? Dan, I asked you.
Turned off in the air.
Did he just fish out? Trim King up into the 1 spot, the only quad in the air. All right, man.
Oh, he reset.
How?
He just reset. Bri, you turned back on. You came back.
Trim King 51.8
Trim King,
final
1
lap.
lap down, through the sweeper on the left. He's arming his quad. Bri 5 is
Must be a
got
shitty
a
battery.
power issue.
Must be a shitty battery
Something,
or something.
yeah,
or
somewhere in his power system, there's something that can only take a tiny bit of power before it shuts down. Could be a connection, probably a battery.
So
good news for Trim King, good news for Maverick. If we can get Maverick.
Did Maverick make it further?
Did Maverick get further than Bri 5?
Everyone else crashed.
Yeah. There's been major issues. No Skill Sammy. No Skill Sammy is trying to fight back into this.
Every time he throttles up his... Yeah. We don't know.
Trip King gonna make it official right now. Rides the wall all the way to the crash gate. Bravo, Trip King.
He got in there. He bounced out. If you make it through the plane, you're good.
You break the plane.
So we're not sure if Maverick or Sammy is further.
Track is live. Track is live. Or you know.
Yeah, where's
Track is
Sammy?
dying.
Sammy's up.
Sammy's upstairs. It's got to be DVR.
Sammy, did you get up? But I don't think Sammy even made the whole shot, so. I think Bri made it furthest. I think Bri made it furthest.
I think so too.
No, there's no rerun.
Yeah, this
They
could,
all said go. And they all
this is
had
going to be a
applications
very
after the
interesting
launch.
outcome here.
Bri 5 just like turned off in the air. It was either a bad battery or he had some weird short. It had to be because he came back on and then he took off again and the exact same thing happened. He had already done this. I think he went around the
Cerberus.
outside.
What's
He
up,
went up to the launch. I
Cerberus?
think he went around the outside and that's when it blacked out.
Cerberus in the chat. What's happening, dude? I think about you all the time. I learned a lot from sitting by you at Birmingham International Race Day. I still say Birmingham? Birmingham? Pretty much a Brit now, huh?
No, he was on the whole shot.
Were like, you probably thought my
He was
American
still on the
accent
whole
was
shot.
fake this whole time. Anyway, I'm still gonna make a sticker for you, Cerberus.
Wasn't
that says
Sammy on the whole shot?
something like Sur Le Beep or what?
Watch
Or
it back.
I'll hit you up. But thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you in the chat. I should probably scroll up because I looked away for a second.
It's so.
Mr. E saying what's up to Serb.
I'm pretty.
So right now,
No,
you guys
trash,
can probably
trash,
hear
trash.
Dan. He
I'm
forgets
pretty
that
sure
he's on the
Sammy
live
died
stream.
on the whole shot part. He didn't even do the
And,
tunnel or anything.
Oh, okay.
He's
And
just.
then
Oh, I can hear
Maverick
both
made
of
it,
them.
I think,
So we can
down to the
kinda
tunnel and then
eavesdrop.
crashed here.
Everybody be quiet while
He didn't.
listening.
Brian made it up
And
here.
Bri made it through the tunnel, did the launch, and was up there in the shoelace when he died. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think you're right. Yeah. Because Sammy had, but I couldn't tell where Sammy was because we couldn't really see him the whole time.
So we don't know what happened with Bri 5's Joan yet. Still no word.
Yeah.
But according to
Well,
Dan,
Sammy
Sammy
did.
What up, Mini Rolls Rule?
Yeah. But Maverick, Bri, and then
Oh, come on.
that's not a thing.
Oh, I nailed the English accent? Wait till you hear this guy.
No.
Hey, check out my pal Cerberus
Mid-air
and
before,
Mini
they
Roll.
didn't
Hey,
make that rule.
you gotta check out my friend Cerberus and I was joking about being mad just now. Cerberus and Mini Rolls Rule. Want to hear a perfect English accent?
So I'm not gonna do that.
Come on.
I'm not
It's
an accent
not-
person. I'm terrible at them.
What?
You can do it. Oh, there you go. That's good. No accents for me.
For some reason, I love it when British people
don't
do
know.
American accents.
I guess
It's
everyone
hilarious.
has one phrase.
I had this friend who used to say, "I'd like a hot dog."
Those are great. Those are great.
Always so like I just project that onto all the Brits. I'm like, oh, I bet they just think it's adorable when I try to do their accent. Cerberus, what do you think about this lounge? Cerberus is like a hardcore commentator in Europe. He's an amazing guy. I got to work with him. And you'd love this setup. I mean, we got like a, let's see if I can kind of do some behind the scenes. So there's Jeff and Liz. And then over here, you know, it's just the other edge of the green screen. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of want to show you around, but I don't know how.
You could pick up the cam. It's
No,
right
I
on
don't
top
want to
there.
touch that. I already feel like I'm screwing it up.
Well, you can kind of see the hand.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there we are.
The race is
We're in a
completed.
Jeff's
couch.
waging from the stage.
We're like in this
there.
loungy kind of couch, and
Yeah, that's directly off the stage, right in front of us. Well, off to the right of us.
man, this music kind of got all quiet.
It got super.
A hush falls over the crowd.
They're reviewing to make sure that Bri 5 made it the farthest.
What?
Even though he only
Oh,
did
there's a
like-
DVR review underway, you guys.
Yeah, because everyone crashed out.
I'm not worried about time, you guys.
Was it right?
Like to be out of here.
I don't know.
I just heard, I thought I heard something say.
Probably.
Did Bri make it then? So Bri gets a huge reprieve there.
Thanks, Cerberus.
Yeah, he's just fallen out of the sky for an unknown reasons.
And
he
still
only
gets to
made it,
live?
Yeah, he only made it like, what, a quarter of the way through the track, if that. But the other
Unbelievable.
two pilots just had even worse luck.
What is going on?
Sammy's video, just like every time he would art. Oh, Sammy forgot to put an antenna on his quad.
Okay, so no skill Sammy was
That was
literally flying with no antenna. Unfortunately, is on
Must
him.
have popped off. Toss it. Oh, the wire ripped off.
Brent says the AV crew internally screaming. Yeah, that was an elimination round. So like,
I'm not sure what happened to Mav. He got stuck too.
yeah, Mav and no skill just got knocked out. Well,
That was our top qualifier.
This awful, sad moment brought to you by these sponsors. Shout out to the silver sponsors: FPV Outreach, 3Whip3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGal4, and Full Send FPV. Check out our Emerald level sponsors. We love those guys. HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. Here are our diamond sponsors: Radio Master, FYS Craft, Diatone, Happy Model, and Beta FPV.
Fix it.
And Jetpan. But coming in at the highest level, the Supernova sponsors this year at the Tiny Whip Open 2023 are Neo's UV Creations, WeBleedFPV.com, and TinyWhip.com. Thank you so much, sponsors, for making this awful moment possible. I'm just joking again. We're having a blast. You know, you guys can tell. Hey, I see Birdsy over there. Birds.
We're gonna do the prizes right after the track walk.
Yeah.
And we'll just do them all, and then people
I
take it
love
back.
that. I love that. Can't believe you got me a coffee, bro.
That's why I got the right one.
Yeah, delicious.
I ran in nightly.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Look at that.
That is so nice. Oh, that's so nice. I'm just gonna bust out a little bit of Big Whoop shirt. I thought it was so cool. Big Whoop is so old school. Nobody even knows what Big Whoop is anymore because since Tiny Whoop took over, and that was 7 years ago. But I did see Trim King showed up at this event with a proper, like, original Big Whoop sticker on his hat, and made me so happy. I wanted to just call, you know, there's 7 guys in Team Big Whoop, but I just wanted to call all of them. I like it. I think roll with it. You should have this the whole time.
That's what it looks like. No, yours is too. Oh, it's like only in the folds. Is that it?
Only the folds.
I've got just like a translucent body with an iGal logo. I kind of like it.
Yeah. I got like a really awesome fully visible body with Big Whoop sticker on it. And a cool necklace that I just got.
I'm like part of the LED tunnel. Look at it. It's like
it's in you.
It's in me.
Oh. Let's see. Michael Fangman wants to get into the hobby one day. Hey, listen, there's a lot of easy ways to do it. I recommend starting with a simulator. A lot of people are on Velocidrone. I have a simulator too that's free to use called Tiny Whip Go. TinyWhipGo.com to get started. You can just practice at home. You have an Xbox controller. And that's one of my favorite ways to recommend people getting into it. But there's also like a bunch of kits out there you can find at any of the stores, like any of our sponsor stores. And there's kits for like $200 or $300, or you know, you can start to buy $500 sets of goggles. You can go as high or low as you want. And when people are just getting started, I actually don't recommend that you jump straight into the the high value equipment. I kind of want people to start off with something lower first, even though that was never my style. But I kind of wish I would have. I would have made a lot smarter purchases.
I suggest the ones that in the future can be like something else. So like the box goggles that you can take the screen off.
Yeah.
And then use as a like bench screen.
Still useful later.
Once you upgrade to a nicer goggle. Yes.
Wow. Are you guys ready for race 11? This is the
Semifinals.
semifinals of the winners bracket. We're bringing in Icy, Zero Volts, Chromium, and Spinister. 2 of those pilots we're going to send straight to finals. 2 of them are going to drop down to the consolation bracket. And they got to fight through 2 more races before they reach the finals. And they're not going up against nobody. Cerberus saying crashing. Okay, Mini Rolls rule, that's my man. He loves your ghost image.
I know, I had to put it away though.
Why?
Because it was too distracting for everyone.
Oh, should I button up too? No simulator, just jump straight in, says Philip last time. I'm like, what are you talking? All right. No. First of all, you can jump straight in and do a simulator.
I guess they would say they break less often than other types of drones, maybe?
A lot less often. There's just less mass. I mean, my whoops seldom break per crash. Like, if you crash a mini quad 10 times, do you think it'll be broken?
Probably.
And if you crash a whoop 10 times, do you think it'll be broken? Usually not. Like, no way.
If you're over,
but
like,
yeah, Cerberus had a wreck.
You're fine.
He had a wreck racing with Mr. E, cost him 200 squiddly wigglers.
In equipment or because of like precision?
I'm guessing. Oh. Semifinals are underway. We're in the winners bracket of the Elite Class Finals of the Tiny Whoop Open 2023 Championship race. I saw Zero Volts go down so mysteriously. That could have been an overpass issue where he lost his clean air. Icy in first place, leading Chromium to the top of the room. Chromium tumbles out of that thing and now maybe has a camera dislodged, maybe looking a little higher than he wants to, but it's not going to stop him. Icy's coming down. Neo's descent in the back of the room, the ultraviolet section, before he hooks a left in the hallway of this beautiful elementary school downtown Denver. 360 into that 3-whip-3 gate, moving gate to the top of the room with Icy. First one through the sky gate. He's got a little company. Spinister has gotten in front of Chromium now. So Spinister headed up to the sky gate. Chromium's about 3 seconds back, and we're not sure what's going on.
Icy 49.6 final lap.
It looks like he's trying to turtle out of somewhere. He's in this Neo's descent area.
Spinister 57 flat final lap.
We got Icy in the one spot, then it's Spinister, Chromium, and Zero Volts.
Chromium
2, 3,
FPV
4.
101.7
Icy
final lap.
needs to keep this consistent to hold on to this. He's going to win his spot in the finals of Elite Class. All he's got to do is hold this lead for another half a lap. Too much glory in too little time. Who else can we bring down? Spinister riding second place now, coming down the stairs.
Chromium putting some speed on though. He's not far behind Spinister.
Zero Volts
I don't know if there's enough
124.8
room for
final
him to
lap.
make up without a bobble.
It's
We'll
one
see.
error's distance. Spinister is bobbling
Spinister
right now.
does miss
Now
this.
they're
Oh,
side by
he might
side,
not be able to
and that's the
44.7
pass.
Icy
Chromium
done with a
makes the
2-lap
pass.
Chromium into
134.3
second place
result.
as Icy takes the win. Chromium coming down the power of tower. Where is Spinister?
Spinister went out into the hall and looks like he's turtling out there. Yep. He went
Wow,
over.
that
Chromium
is
FPV
heartbreaking.
46.4 Chromium FPV
And there
done
it
with a
is.
2-lap
Chromium in second.
148.2
Chromium brings in
result.
second and just got his spot in the finals of Elite Class alongside Icy and 2 of the people from the consolation bracket. And by the way, that could be Spinister and Zero Volts.
Yep.
In 2 races time. We're gonna jump down. Well, you know, after the semifinals of the winners bracket, that's when every race there forward is kind of an elimination race. We're all done with winners bracket now. It's a fight to stay alive. Nobody can lose even once now, unless we're in Chase the Ace. Oh, that looked good, Zero Volts.
Zero Volts.
That looked
finishing out.
really fun. What a toss.
Zero Volts
Bobbles for him this one, but he'll
106.70
have
volts
another
done with a
shot here.
2-lap 231.6 result.
To make it into the finals.
That was a fun race. Hey, all you English pals, can you help me get some likes on this video? Because I'm still reaching up to that 200, and I think I'm gonna get there, but I need your help.
The race is
We're at
completed.
83 likes, you guys. Let's jump it up. The best way to jump it up is actually by pressing the like button. The second best way, which might be the first best way, is sharing it. What up, Hump 19 and Derpy Hooves? Man, we got a lot of the European crowd on. A lot of the Brits hanging out with us right now.
Yeah.
I guess it's like
Sunday evening for them.
Evening, chill out, watch the Whoop stream. We're almost to the S tier class finals, you guys. That's where we're gonna watch T-Dog go up against Nightwing, FPV Cam, Viper.
Yep.
Rec,
Forget
thank
Rec.
you. I never forget. Rec is someone. Rec is the. I'm so impressed by Rec. His flights last night during the performances were
Awesome.
Oh my god.
The line of sight stuff you can do is amazing.
Yeah, I love his line of sight skills, but man, just the way he decided to treat his quad, decked out in Tiny Whip Whisker lights.
I really like
around
when he
these
made it
performers
3D versus the plane.
Yeah, that was like an eye-opening moment for
Because
me.
it was like
It's
this
like
much of a
mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a large presence and it's moving fast near you. You know, it's just so cool. Zach Machina. Oh wait, hold on. I'll get to you in a second, Isaac. Still need to show the Skittles minifigure to me. No, I think I saw it.
Oh, I saw
Yeah,
it
no, we had a
definitely.
video call. We had a video call.
And then I
in
shot it
from,
when
right?
you showed it. When I came here, you showed it to me.
Oh, okay. And I showed the extra one, which I'm saving for our giveaway, Derpy. We'll be in touch.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, probably gonna give that away.
Oh, okay.
It's not a trend. It's not something I really want to keep really bad. So maybe I'll do a giveaway of it.
Like 20, 30 or something.
Yeah, when the value goes up. I'm gonna wait until the value goes up and then auction it. No, I'll do a giveaway just like you said. Isaac Machina. Can we call you Isaac?
I was gonna say Isaac
Machina. Well, you
Ready
guys
to go.
already know. Oh yeah, he's got the pantsies in his pantsies. It's an elimination round. We're at race number 12. 2 more eliminations before we get to finals. We just need to sort through 8 pilots and find the best 2 to meet up with our finalists. For Chase the Ace finals in the elite bracket, not good news for Trim. Wookie chillin' also. Radioactive in
Wookie's
first place, getting
winning
chased
now,
down
right now.
by Bry5, trying to be conservative, trying to keep it safe right now, but still looking like he just did indeed. No. What Radioactive still rolling solid. Bry5 making a little bit of an error there. Wookie headed down the stairs now with behind Radioactive rolling in first place. Trim still struggling. Bry5 has to make serious moves here to catch up with Wookie riding 2.
Ooh,
There's
Wookie
an error by Wookie
smashes
opening the door for Bry5 right now. And he watched the pass.
Radioactive right there. He
oh
passed
my
both
gosh.
of them. Radioactive a gate behind
Look
Bry5
at
in the power of tower.
now. Bry5 is back.
High five to Bry5 58.2 final lap.
Oh my gosh.
Radioactive 59.3 final lap.
So now Wookie's in the hot seat.
Wookie FPV 106.7 final lap.
Wookie and Radioactive go down in the. Oh no, Radioactive was in the tunnel.
Wookie, get up. He's up.
He's up.
Calm down, everybody. He's still in this.
All right, Bry is prohibitive favorite now. First one going to be back into the room.
Yep.
Oh, but he hits the moving gate and bounces back off. I think he has to go through it again.
Oh my gosh.
And he gets it right away.
Look at Radioactive too. He's
no.
like,
okay, Radioactive's all right. He's
coming back, but man, these bobbles when you're rolling 1 and 2 is so stressful.
High five to Bry5 41.5. High five to
Bry5's
Bry5
alive.
72
no,
lap
Radioactive goes down again.
139.7
Wookie's going
result.
to be getting close here. It's going to come down to it right at the end. Wookie also makes a bobble.
Radioactive to the top of the room. Now it's a power of tower for Radioactive between him and the semifinals of the losers bracket.
Oh, Radioactive with a small bobble, but he's still looking good. He has got about half the power of tower on Wookie. All he has to do
Radioactive
is
102.6. Radioactive done
He
6
gets
lap
it.
201.9 result.
Bry5 and Radioactive.
Wookie FPV
Moving on
101.5.
narrowly,
Wookie
pushing
FPV double
out
2 lap
just
208.3 result.
And a really
All
unfortunate
pilots are
start to that
finished.
race for Trim.
Trim got stuck underneath the tunnel, unfortunately.
Man, well, Wookie. I mean, I hate to say a fond farewell to Trim or Wookie, but man, what a race up to this point.
That's a good one.
That means that those 2 winners are moving on to race immediately, once again, in race number 13, which is the semifinals of the entire event, winner or losers bracket, for the final 2 spots in the finals.
Good racing.
Yeah, you definitely need to just lock in and stay steady through the tunnel. I've been saying that, Dan, because you can see it's a, I can never use my hands. It's a, you can see that it's a perfect curve. So what you do, you jump in there,
The race is
lock
completed.
on a curve, and then just tweak that curve. But you know what I mean? It's still one of the hardest. Everybody can fly through the tunnel, but a lot of people are bobbling when it's the crash gate lead up and it's the end of a tense race. Zach Machina saying Trim is the bomb. Sad to see him lose like that. Yeah, that's not how you want to go down. Mr. Snell in the chat saying, woohoo, go Bri 5. Mr. E saying, very nice, Brian. Hey, Jason is here too. The entire Tiny Whoop community from the UK is chilling with us right now. They're very
stinky.
Where's
Greasy Slime
These
Bag?
are such cool guys, you know.
Greasy Slime Bag.
I don't know Greasy Slime Bag.
He was in Simpsons.
Did you guys see Tom was here earlier?
Currently up. Race number 3. Race order is R1 radioactive.
No, we're
R2
missing
high 5 the
Rich.
Bri
You
5.
guys, somebody call Rich.
R6 0 volts.
Where's Rich?
R8 Spinister.
Well, time for race 13. It's our last race before finals. And it's going to determine our two finalists that'll meet. Well, who was it that won? Icy and Chromium. Meet Icy and Chromium in the finals. Yeah, well, we shouted him out real hard. I have the Bri 5er. Somebody make that sticker. That's genius. I gotta make that. I need to write these down. I gotta make the Cerberus Sirla Beep sticker. And I gotta make I have the Bri 5er. Any other ideas, you geniuses out there? Come on.
Currently up. Race number 3. Race order is
You're gonna see those
R1
possibly
radioactive.
on the FPV
R2
operating
high
sticker
5
sheet.
the Bri 5. R6 0 volts. R8 Spinister.
Dirty did the ring fight at Paul's? So, Paul, yeah, get him in the chat too, guys. Call him immediately. My buddy Paul in the UK runs the Handworth Tiny Whoop Club. He got married, and Dirty McStinky flew the ring down the aisle on a whoop.
Nice.
Can you believe that?
Yeah. Cool. Who else did that?
UK takeover, come on. It's a UK takeover. And look, we're up to 91 likes. We're gonna get to 100 pretty soon. If we can make some more friends. Or some more YouTube accounts. Or, yeah, I am like, there's a little bit of a focus issue. Let's see. You know, what are you laughing at? I almost blew up someone's kill. I bet that was fun. All your whoop are belong to us. Here we go. Oh no. Bri 5 immediately goes to Snow.
No,
You're in the semifinals. Maybe he has better video than we can see, but I kind of don't think so. Now I'm getting nervous. Radioactive up in the one spot, getting chased down by 0 volts, fighting second place. Sinister making his way through the toilet bowl tunnel.
0 volts is
In
fast.
third. Do you think he flew the same quad? Think there's any chance he wanted to get up with the same quad? No, he just flew.
Yeah, he just flew and did good.
Radioactive's in the mirror tunnel, first one, getting ready to, oh, what a dodge there. Quick snap reaction, threw him off his flow, tapped the wall, now he's under the tunnel. This could be bad for Radioactive. He needs to find his bearings and slip out of there. I saw Nightwing get out of there, but he had to like knife edge on a big lift. Now he's gonna turtle. It's getting hard. Spinister moves into the first place position. Radioactive's not gonna give up, everybody. Spinister to the top of the room. Skygate complete. Here comes 0 volts. He's through the moving gate, also headed to the Skygate at the top of the room. Spinister getting ready to round it out right here.
Spinister
Man, you hate
107.2
to see
final
this
lap.
with Radioactive stuck in a very tricky spot right now.
Man, this is a carnage round.
It's the nerves, man. It's the nerves. Now 0 volts trying to find his way.
He's got it.
Yep. So Spinister in first
0
place,
volts
running away with it right
126.8
now.
final lap.
0 volts and Spinister are the only two pilots in the air, so unless Radioactive can sneak his way out from behind that
And
tunnel.
I think he can. I still think he could get out of there.
It looks like there might be room.
There is. I saw Nightwing do it.
I don't think
he's
he can.
upside down now.
I feel like something's not allowing him to flip because he's in turtle and he's not twisting.
Oh, he's wedged. We're looking under the tunnel there.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh my
You got a little
gosh.
tilt. You got a little tilt going.
Spinister 51.5,
Here comes
Spinister down to
Spinister.
2 lap
Oh,
158.8
wait a
result.
second. Which tunnels did he go through? Which
I would
did
just
he
go all the way back. No one else is flying. Spinister
Smart
redoes the
move
tunnel.
by Spinister. Very cool. Bravo, Nick.
0 volts
Awesome finish. You're in the
49.90
finals.
volts
And
done
here
with a
comes
2
0
lap
volts.
216.7 result.
Yasmin into the
All
finals.
pilots are finished.
An awesome finish. Bravo, elite pilots. We have our finals.
That was a survival round. You just had to survive in that one to go.
That's how it's been for a
Everyone
couple
else.
races, dude.
Yeah. That was
But you know what?
carnage all over the place.
I'm gonna cry.
But Bri 5 just
The race is completed.
worked fine last round and it just turned off again.
Snow on launch.
Just snow. Terrible.
I was like, either there's a freaking blizzard in here.
just around Bri 5's squad.
Nice. Cerberus getting some stickers going too. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I keep missing comments. What up, Reynolds? Looks like Reynolds was seen flying outside today. You want to get some YouTube? You might get like a few YouTube followers. Reynolds, link that video if you get some epic flying that you posted and Matt saw it today. Mahusiv, it's pretty big. I wanted, hey Cerberus, he says this place looks big. I love this venue. It has been a delight working here because we've been in the school throughout the whole week when children are here, you know what I mean? And it's just like really, really fun. We did a STEM race in front of kids where they were just screaming the entire time. You will see footage of all this stuff later. This venue is amazing. It's DCIS, the Denver Center for International Studies, an elementary school in the heart of old school downtown Denver. It's a historic building. You know, we're sitting on the stage in an auditorium, like just to the right of the camera that's behind, that you're looking through. And it's pretty big. And we try to make the most of it. Usually, you know, I want a really big course. I want 100 feet. I want a place like Jem's place and maybe even more airspace. Honestly, I just want big, big, big space for the kind of race I want to do.
The vertical like height is really good, I think.
Yeah.
For the track, it makes it much more dynamic.
It adds a lot, yeah. Throw it to the top, to the bottom, over and over.
Yeah, especially since we have like.
Hey, Winston,
gates
what's
throughout
going on?
the entire height.
What up, Abdul? We're just getting started around here. We're still going. This is actually, you're just in time, guys, because this is finals of elite class right now. Chase the Ace is just about to start. Yeah, the altitude gain a couple times per lap. It's kind of clutch for this race. And we just had so much awesome equipment to use too from over the years. So is there anybody from the United States hanging out in the chat? It's a great time to share, by the way.
Up, it just snowed.
Look, we're 93 likes. I'm so close.
He just snowed, so he probably like.
Oh wow, Bri-Fi's quad is missing and everybody's running. Let's go check it out. Well, maybe we should just have a little look at our sponsors one more time. These are the guys that, you know, donated a bunch of prizes and cash to make this event even possible. There's venue fees, there's live streaming fees, and all these things. Oh, there's performer fees. There's all kinds of stuff that comes up, and we had to find a business model to make it work. These are the people that made this event possible. FPV Outreach, 3-Whoop-3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iCal 4, and Full Send FPV on the silver level. On the emerald level sponsors, HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023 coming up just around the corner. The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing.
We've got diamond sponsors too, though. Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and Gem Fan. What a spread, but wait, there's the Supernova sponsors coming in on the highest level of generosity to support this incredible event. Thank you so much. So Neo's UV Creations and all of your epic blacklight prints. We bleed FPV and all of your amazing products on display on the course today. And of course, Tiny What? Thank you so much, sponsors. We're plugging in, guys, right now for the finals. I see the pilots right here walking towards their seats and sitting down for the flight of their life. Metadad's loving the Unsa? Oh, or no, he's just the United States. Oh, cool. Chase the Ace finals underway. This is race number 1 of anywhere between 2 and 5 races. Once these pilots have a single ace in their pocket, they just need one more. Look at all that side-by-side action. Spinister in first place right now. 0 volts second, just has a bobble, so Chromium takes it away. Spinister's up there in the We Bleed FPV shoelace section. Cruising left, cruising right. He's going to be the first one heading into the Neo's descent from Neo's UV Creations. And a bobble there gives it to Chromium. Chromium moving into the 1 spot. Hardcore left turn. Icy's right there with him. Makes it pass. Icy now in first place. A little bit of a bobble gives it back to Chromium. Chromium's the first one to the top of the room through the Sky Gate. Looking back on the field, we've got Icy in second place. 0 volts in second and third. Spinister in fourth with a major error by Chromium on the tiny tower, or excuse me, the power-up tower. Now he's suddenly right next to first place again. Chromium first one across the line.
55.5
Headed down
final
that
lap.
left-hand sweeper. This
0
is
volts
his final
56
lap.
flat final lap.
0
IC
volts is right there too.
57.6
Now
final
0
lap.
volts moves up into first
Spinister
place position. He's right
103.1 final
alongside
lap.
Chromium. Icy's there as well. There's 3 of them up there battling hard right now. No room for any errors at all. And look, there goes Chromium descending the stairs. 0 volts right there with him with the bobble. Both of them go down. Now it's Icy's advantage. Coming down the stairs, he's going to be the first one to approach the mirror tunnel. These 2 errors by Chromium and 0 volts are huge as Spinister comes down the stairs now. Icy through the Sky Gate here on his final lap, getting ready to take an ace from all these other incredible championship pilots. Here comes Icy. Let's bring him around.
Icy
One more left-hand sweeper into
Icy
the
done
crash
with a
gate.
2-lap
Icy gets the
141.1
first
result.
ace in Elite Class Finals. I'm looking back. Who's going to get the second spot? Chromium and Spinister are both the same in the tunnels, but now
Spinister
Chromium
48.1,
already
Spinister
sweeping
done
left.
with a 2-lap
Ooh, and a major error.
151.2 result.
Here comes Chromium.
Chromium
Spinister
FPV1.
only a moment ahead of Chromium.
156.3
Spinister
result.
locks it in and takes second place points behind Icy's ace. Your finishing order. Icy first place, Spinister second place. I just got so confused thinking about the... Well, bravo. I'm just listening in. Seems those results are final. So Icy, race director, can we call him race director? Of the time, I mean, he's the all-around guy in charge. He's the man, you know, he's the man in front of the man. He's the guy in charge. Just got an ace in Elite Class Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. I'm just checking in with the chat. Wasn't that a good race? Did you guys see all that action? Every single race, every single heat at this race is just a huge story to unfold. What is an ace, says Motor Matt? Well, we're playing Chase the Ace. That means when you get to the top 4 pilot seats, which is where we're at right now, we're going to race these pilots over and over until one pilot has 2 wins. We call each of those wins an ace, and that's why this system, invented by MultiGP, is called Chase the Ace. So right now, because Icy got first place in that heat, he's got a little ace in his pocket, and as soon as he gets a good one, another ace, he will be the champion of Elite Class. Last time, you know, we just saw the Pro Class last round, and we had My Name is Jeff take an ace. Then we had Slippy Dave take an ace, pushing it to a 3rd round. We daydreamed about trying to get a 4th round, but My Name is Jeff came back, took first place with his 2nd ace, and became the champion, sending Dave to 2nd place on the podium. Why do I have a net? Yeah, because once in a while. Oh, we're already back, you guys. We're going live. Yeah, get over here. Icy's got an ace. You already knew that. Where's 0 volts? Oh man, this is killing me. 0 volts. Contact in the tunnel. Chromium just pounded into the back of somebody. Oh my gosh. As you said that, he goes down. Now it's Spinster and Chromium. Spinster and Icy at the top of the room. We're headed towards Neo's UV Creation Descent is next.
Hello?
Icy barely in front of Spinster. 0 room for a bobble. And as I say that, Spinster with a light tap. Icy's running away with it in the hallway. Chromium is right on Spinster right now. No room to breathe as Icy makes his way through the sky gate at the top of the room.
Spinster about half a gate behind him. They're both on the power of tower now, and Chromium entering the power of tower. Got 3 pilots at once. Who's going to lead?
Icy 52 flat final lap.
First. On his
Spinster
second lap.
53.8 final lap.
Taps the end
Chromium
of the tunnel
FPV 55.2 final
Icy
lap.
more of a gap. We got Chromium through the Red Pine toilet bowl. They both launch at the same time, Spinster and Chromium, trying to catch Icy, who's a few gates ahead.
Yep.
Icy's the first one into the descent.
But look at this, Chromium is about to pass Spinster right now. They're going through the, look, you can see him ahead. There he is. Watch your, keep your eyes on Chromium. He just made the pass. Spinster goes
Icy
down.
makes a bobble on this moving gate. Chromium is right there. Icy
Chromium into the 1
makes
spot.
the pass.
Chromium up in the number 1 spot. Icy number 2 right now. So we're looking at a, oh my gosh, can you hold him off? Chromium looking at a potential ace right now. Just in front of Icy. No room for error right now. Come on, Chromium. Bring it across. He does it. Chromium locks in the ace in Elite Class Finals.
Still matters here. Icy is stuck. He needs to get back and through the sweeper before.
We want to see the 4 up. It's all good.
And it looks like
Spinster won. Spinster done with the 2 lap 154.6 result.
End up with a 3rd place. And 0 volts never got off the block.
Oh man, this is
Icy
so awesome.
113.3. Icy done with a 2 lap
Again,
205.4 result.
at finals.
All pilots are finished.
Elite Class Finals, multi-ace, pound it, dude.
Second one.
That is what, that's the kind of racing I want to watch. Yeah, that's our 2nd multi-ace in a row. Can we go for a triple multi-ace today? Come on.
Wait, is there Iron Man? I don't think so. No one talks
I
about
want
it.
no Iron Man, but you know,
Unless it's
I'm
in
not
the
in charge
rules.
around here.
We probably wrote it. If we copied Utopia, it's probably in there. Oh no, wait. Did they take it out last time? They took it out last time.
I don't know.
So.
Abdul loving that crazy action. Mini rolls rule. What up, Matt? Saying, 3rd round. That's what I'm talking about. There's nothing like a multi-ace, and I was just saying.
The only thing we missed last time was a race-off. Maybe
we could get a race-off?
I had the.
We have to get.
I had the rounds wrong in my head.
That's our policy, right? Match
a,
points is no motocross. It's a race-off. Does everybody know that? Should we review that with them?
No, that they were talking about it last
Well,
time.
I'll just tell the people that are chilling out with us. Traditionally, in recent Tiny Whoop races, there's been a motocross rule for ties in the points, meaning the most recent winner is the winner. But now we've determined we're going to a race-off. If people have matching points after Chase the Ace for, you know, maybe 2nd place or 3rd place, it's a race-off to see who gets that spot on the podium, which is really fun. What?
Wait, what? Oh, he's out of block.
Oh, man.
So that's unfortunate. 0 volts. Last quad, no good.
Oh my gosh.
Blue DSC.
I'm so sorry, dude. You've got 2 elite finals, though. Come on. All right, here we go. Can we bring in Spinister?
Can Spinister take the 3rd ace and
I
send
feel
us
like
to a legit final winner
that
take
would
all
be,
round?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
final.
they're all together right now.
Oh, I think that was
all
contact.
3 of them go down, and Spinister
That was
makes
contact.
the fastest recovery.
Icy got up way fast.
Well, Spinister didn't even crash. He just kind of
He
went
kept
off
rolling.
line. Yeah.
So Spinister actually in great place, in a great position right now to possibly bring us to sudden death round next round.
Oh, but as you say that, Bobbles on the descent.
Icy takes the lead.
Icy's out front. Oh, and Chromium's down too. So Icy making some space here for himself. The
Icy
Spinster's
in
back
a
up. He's not far
powerful
behind.
position to potentially take the championship of elite class right now.
Ooh, especially
Can
with that
he keep
bobble
it
from
together?
Spinster there on the
Way
moving
too
gate.
much nerves happening in
Oh,
this race.
Spinster again misses the moving gate. Third tries a target.
IC
Final lap for Icy.
52.2 final lap.
Chromium and Spinister are locked right now as Chromium does the tower stall. Spinister already out of the tower, now starting his final lap in
Spinister
second place.
104.5
So Icy's
final lap.
almost done with the shoelace by the time the other pilots get onto there.
He's in a powerful
First
position
lap.
right now,
Yep.
really looking like he could run
Chromium
away with this.
FPV
But he needs to
112.7
watch
final
out
lap.
for the major errors that can happen on the second half of this lap, like what happened to Bry 5, like what happened to Selenia.
You can see him, it looks like he's keeping it smooth and clean, making sure he doesn't make any mistakes. Good anticipation on the moving gate.
Dodges the flag tap.
His last obstacle here, the power of tower.
This is the final course feature for Icy, looking at the double ace and rounding out his championship in the elite class finals at the Tiny
IC
Whoop
46.7
2023
IC done
Open.
with a
Bring it
2-lap
in, give it up for
149
Icy,
result.
your champion. Bravo, Icy.
Spinister in a strong position to come
Oh
in
my
second.
gosh,
Spinister
here comes
43.7
Spinister.
Spinister done
Second
with a
place
2-lap
points.
148.2 result.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, second dead last.
And look, we could have another sumo. We could have another sumo wrestling situation in the finish gate.
Did Chromium get second?
Chromium FPV 50.1
Try and do the
Chromium
points.
FPV done with a 2-lap 202.9 result.
Bravo,
All pilots
pilots.
are finished.
That was awesome.
Chromium got a win, a third.
That was a great finish.
Win third, second. So 5, 6, and Spinster got.
Oh, we can't hear you because your mic's gone.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. He's been talking to you for so long.
Oh, got hooked on this.
Race off is better than motocross, says Isaac. 3 of 3 multi-GP, hold it together, Spinny. He almost did, bro.
Is it a race off?
Points didn't work out for a race off. Hey Tom, I'm glad you're still here. Lots of people shouting out for Icy. Mini Rules Rule says nice
The
one,
race is
Icy.
completed.
Tom Mundy's there. Well done, Icy. That's Andy Hype. I'm Gross says great race. Congratulations, Icy. Huff's there for you too. We Bleed FPV. That's my man Zotek.
Icy with the big win.
Abdul saying awesome nerves from Icy. Well won. Couldn't agree more. Tom, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope we get to hang out sometime soon. Well, you know, let me know how. I mean, we'll be in touch. Sue Nunez says, congratulations,
See you,
Icy.
Tom.
Zach Makina. Spinister had bad video on the stairwell that made him bobble, I think. He could have had it otherwise. So good to him. Well, we don't have the same video that he has. He's over there by the stairs, so he can definitely see better than what you can.
Yeah.
But an interesting hypothesis. Maybe we should rerun everything, Zach. Should we bring it to a DVR review? Should we start to raise a little bit of heck around here? 3 of 3, great job.
I gotta do prizes.
RC taking elite. Dan's gonna step away to start get our prizes together. Come on in, Jeff. Thanks for joining me.
How's it going, everybody?
Oh man, we doing good over here. The people at home, you're loving this, right? About to hit 100 likes. Come on, tip me over the edge, y'all, please.
Did we make our goal yesterday?
We did.
We did nice.
We nailed it.
Nice.
We kind of had to. We kind of had to beg, but we made it. Yeah, we have pretty much the entire United Kingdom chilling in the chat. A whole bunch of really wonderful people that I got to hang out with a couple months ago. Man, that makes me amped for these next races. You know, when T-Dog
All right.
flies this course,
Do we do like a?
Go
I
ahead,
forget.
Dan.
Is there any type of like?
Dan doesn't have any ears on.
Do we have like a beginning track walkie thing or anything? And where we could
possibly.
Talk to Icy.
Yeah, Icy's in
Icy, do we
charge.
do like a? I forget. Do we do like a thing at the
I mean,
beginning?
I think they know the
with
track.
everyone?
I think the S
Maybe they
tier
need a reminder.
knows, knows
I just
the
want to have
course.
everyone out
They
here so we can do
may
the
or
prizes
may
before
not.
we start instead of like trying to do them like. It'll take like.
Let's just go right into practice.
Okay.
Thanks, G-Man. Oh my God, we got 100? I'm showing 99 for some
99.
reason.
Yeah.
Somebody just unliked it.
Let's try to get all
You're
the
killing me,
pilots out here
guys.
real quick.
They're
Or
teasing
don't
us.
tease me like that. I'm sensitive,
Glenn,
you know?
Glenn, S tier class. All S tier class.
And
know you guys can hear Dan's voice. He's like in another room and forgot he's still mic'd. Oh no, he's right there. I think he turned it on. All right. Well,
I don't know if you guys are having
time for the changeover.
A checkboard or checklist for the winner, but that's 2 deadlock.
All right,
pilots
S tier class.
on podium.
S tier is in the house. They are strutting in like the champions they are. I could see Blue Jay. I see Birds. I see FPV Cam. I see Custom RC Mods. I see Rhett. I see T-Dog. And that means it's almost T-Dog time, ladies and gentlemen. Who would you like me to interview? Why don't you guys let me know in the chat.
All right, Elite Pilots, come get your prize. Everyone gets a prize. Just blindly pick one of these numbers. Oh.
They're all picking prizes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can we
yeah.
switch to the other camera?
Have we, what all prizes are left?
Here they are. There's T-Dog.
Oh, that sucks. That means you don't get anything.
I got
right
an F
there.
for failure.
That's T-Dog. That's T-Dog.
Yeah.
You can even see he's wearing a title shirt.
He moves so quickly that
He
you can
moves. Yeah. Even when he's using his slow,
Don't look at him.
God-given, stuck-on-earth legs, he moves slow.
Just grab one.
Fast,
Look
I
at
mean.
your number.
Just hang out.
Yeah, and we'll go over there and grab them in a second.
We need to hear from
You guys
Icy.
get one? Get one?
Is Icy available
Everyone
for
got
an
one?
interview?
Joe.
Oh, he's kind of busy. He's running the show.
Pick one.
He's winning and running the show.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah.
Can't find it.
There's only a few left. All right.
The
Who
people
didn't
want
get
to
one?
interview.
We're missing one person.
With the champ.
Did everyone get one?
He's running the show.
Yeah, that's what he's running the show. Winner's speech.
Oh, you got one?
Oh, interview Nightwing?
No. All right, let's go grab your prizes.
I actually don't. Oh, hey, Nightwing.
Oh, man. Look at this.
All right. Let's go
I
look.
want a picture.
Come grab your prizes.
I'll
over
be right
here.
back. I got to get a picture, guys.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Ranger module. Oh, this is all that's yours.
Oh, really?
Like all this stuff right here. Yeah.
They're doing the track walkthrough
All right,
here.
what number?
So we'll
32.
watch them walk across the screen, back off into the stairwell area. So if you guys are seeing, they go up through that mezzanine, out the door, all the way down the stairwell.
For you.
Right there.
3, boom, the Analog X.
Or sit
30.
fly from. And the
You
pit
get all
is
this,
actually
plus
right
you get 2 of the
through
FPV
that
outreach
door,
sheets. Those like
out
exclusive sticker
that
sheets.
way, and across the hall to the library.
Sample. Oh, 12. What's this? Voters and FC. What's up? All that whole pile. This whole pile here.
The 0 volts out there walking the track.
7.
with his 3D King.
Oh, you got one of the best ones, bro.
Trying to get some. What's up, Double A?
What'd you get? 25. That's one of the sets of gates. So hold on, there's we had to
don't
harvest
know
them,
if
so they're like
this-
partially empty
Hey,
down
Icy.
there. So hold on yours. 14. Happy model flight controller. What'd you get?
Yes!
19.
Do I take one of these sets of props?
Yes. That's yours, flight controller and a thing. What number are you? 26. So you get a set of gates and one of the props things. But we've
Okay,
used some of them
so
up there,
I
so
have
they're
been
kind of
told
like-
that if you guys want to fly
So
a first run variation of the course in Velocidrone,
So
you can go look up FPV Skittles in the track
there, so we got to take some of the,
editor
they have the other
builder
gates in
section
them.
and
then what'd you
find
get?
the track.
Oh, you were already
Icy
done.
didn't say what it was, but FPV Skittles made the track
we're missing
and
people.
it has been altered just a little bit. So
Who
if
didn't
you
grab
guys
their
want to go
prize?
give that a shot, so you guys can
Did everyone grab their prize?
feel what it's supposed to feel like here when we're racing.
We got 2 extra prizes.
Oh, they're getting a picture over there. Yes, I did.
Oh, and if you have
I
if you
did.
have an FYS Craft
For,
sticker in your pack, it
for
has a
Jesse.
code for a free T-shirt. So it's not just a sticker. There is a few of those.
Here comes Jesse back.
What's up?
I don't know what.
Yeah, man. Great to meet you and everything. Well, I guess we met at Utopia, but yeah. And if you want to do some gates like you're talking about for
testing.
iGal,
Testing.
Awesome.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Testing. Am I on? Am I on? Testing. Hey, Nightwing, what's happening?
We're hanging out, man.
I was just over there getting this epic photo. Let's have a look.
Wookie.
Wow, that turned out really well.
I love your section, by the way.
Look at that, guys.
Ryan. I love your section, by the way.
I'm chilling with all those famous pilots. That's me.
Oh, because I'm on the freaking thing still. Yeah, that's right.
Pretty much the whole chat is full of all the friends I just made in the UK when I was over there. They're all chilling out.
What's up, Zach? How's it going, man?
Do you call him Zach? Machina. Machina. What? I don't understand what we're doing. Picking numbers about... Oh. I don't think we should give away. I think he's already got a plan for those prizes, but we can do a giveaway if somebody wants. I did say I would give away a prop popper today.
Ooh, prop
so maybe we'll do that right before finals. But you guys, this is the moment where we need to all share the stream because we're going into S-tier finals. So it's time for me to, you're going to have to just look at me on my phone for a minute while I jump over to the channel, grab the link, share, copy to clipboard. Are you guys liking the play-by-play?
Hey, thanks, Jay. Can you guys hear me? Not very well.
We can hear you great. Loud and clear.
All right.
I got a monitor on my ear.
Hey, thanks, Mini Rolls.
That's Matt Snell. Matt Snell, he was the main guy that helped me get over there.
Nice.
Hosted me. Andy hosted the Birmingham International Race Day. Are you deucing?
Yeah, I gotta go finish moving.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah,
Man,
good seeing you guys.
really good to see you. I can't believe that this event has goodbyes happening already. We'll be in touch. All right. See you later.
I'm a little worried about Noah. He's flying really well, honestly, but I think that if I can just keep it consistent, I'll be pretty good.
Don't forget to hold it really close, but he could hear you, I think. Ben's like, this is my first time watching a 2-day race live. Very cool. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're trying to spread the word of FPV around here. Remember to share and link to your MySpace. I think that's like something that is still really popular in the UK.
I think that
they're just huge on MySpace over there.
Really?
They love MySpace.
Honestly, they should bring it back.
They don't even give out phone numbers when you meet a girl. They just give their Facebook links out. Just an English thing. I'm like, okay. Skinny guys.
All right, well, I need to go get ready. I'm going to go.
Stubby says, cool. Who fills orders from... First of all... I mean, I feel some seldom. But yeah.
Does this go back to the story from this morning?
Once in a while.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you're about to watch this guy destroy everybody on the race course. He's about
We'll see.
He's about to humiliate T-Dog in front of the world.
Well, at least we'll have
We'll interview you after the win.
Tiny Loop pilots in the finals. Or in the podium.
All right, I got CJ Rice, I'm Steve Bissy, I'm Mrs. Piper, and I'm Mrs. Skittles. All right, I got the Piper. Where's my Skittles? Where's my Skittle Bear?
Is the music too loud, guys? Let me know in the chat. I see that note. I'm just going to see what other people say. ML Pitzer says, excited for you custom RC mods. We love you, Noah. Love it when the fam comes to the chat. Or friends, loving friends. Sue says, good luck, Nightwing. Sue says, I'm rooting for Nightwing more than all the Deadlock FPV pilots. Interesting comment. Just kidding, Sue.
Someone called you a troll.
Yeah, it's because I was telling Nightwing that everybody in the UK still loves MySpace. Okay. I'm told music is a touch loud. Getting a couple comments. We bleed FPV. Zotek's jamming out. He's loving. That's perfect. Let's see how that plays out when the music starts again. So like 3 people said it's a touch loud, but Zotek is just rocking out. Zotek's like, we good.
How many White Claws are you down, Zotek?
Robert Muller's in the chat saying no chance. T-Dog's the GOAT. Listen, we know. We know.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I know you think you know, but oh my God, I've witnessed.
Well, when you know, you kind of know.
Well, with this launch, it's true. We're actually here in S tier class at Tiny Whip Open 23. This is a practice round, but oh my gosh, was anybody else looking at Trash Biss's screen right there? You were? That was awesome traffic action. Don't forget, we're chilling in practice round right now, so I have to just, like I said last time, I have to constantly remind myself, this is not a real race. This is a warm-up race, and you know the thing for pilots to do right now is to make the most of a warm-up round rather than race each other. Sometimes that's the same thing, I guess.
Viper 30.7.
What a round for Viper. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
See, when we get to the top of S tier class, I just start to feel uncomfortable. Does it make you uneasy to move that fast?
Yeah,
It's like, this is how I used to feel watching Sean Taylor fly in 2015. I was like, like I was gonna, like my body
1
has a
minute
reaction because I can feel how hard his brain and
FPV Skids 43.4.
the way that stress is
Viper
affecting him. You know, I can
29.4.
feel it. I'm there for him.
For the viewers at home, Viper's split S just now.
45
He was
seconds
going
left.
so fast that he washed out trying to catch himself to go to sleep. That's how fast he
Is that where he is?
Well, he's coming up. Listen to when he comes to
Vipers. Oh.
Trashbiz 40.9.
James, let's double check and make
30
sure we got
seconds left.
names on the bottom of the screen.
I did it at that time.
That's Skittles.
Viper
His stuff's
32.8.
running weird. He switched PID profile.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Thank you.
2, 1. Trashbiz 32.7.
Well, let's hope for better luck for Skittles and J Rice. Pilots, bring it in. Oh, wow, they did. They did before anybody said anything. You guys
There's
believe?
J Rice right there.
Hey, J Rice.
Seen him on a billboard once.
No kidding. I guess he's famous.
Yeah, famous guy.
It's cool that all these famous guys
FPV
chill out.
Skids 114.2.
Skittles, what are you doing? I didn't see
What
what
was going on at the start? It was like what?
Oh.
Yeah, on the start it looked real bad.
Well, that was the maiden flight, wasn't it?
It's practice, yeah.
That was literally a maiden flight.
The race is completed.
That's the one Icy, the elite champion, made for him in the last couple days. What up, J Rice? Thanks, James. Hey, another view of J Rice. That's pretty cool. What up, buddy?
Skip your nose.
Well, I see him walking over here. Never a good sign. Broken motor wire?
Yeah, that stinks for
You
J
can
Rice.
plug in a quick motor. Oh no. He's the famous guy. Even Zach Machina says J Rice is my man, made it to S tier. Street League coming to Whoop World. Yeah. Yeah, let's just. We're doing great. We chilling. Why is... Yeah, never mind. That's what I'm saying. I was saying that to Skittles a second ago. I was like, hey, I've been really pushing these guys to keep heats moving, but look at the clock. I think it's going okay. Wow.
Yeah,
you guys, we're pros. This is the Tiny Whip Open.
We just had to get through pro class.
We're just over it.
Right? Yeah.
What's that?
Right.
The Catalina wine mixer of Tiny Whip? I think I need to like Google the reference. I think I'm slightly uncultured sometimes. All right. No, actually don't post it.
Don't post it.
Cerberus saying, hey Jay Rice, I can see up your nose. Sean Dolan saying, turn the music up. Just kidding. Hey Sean, have you been here all day? Sean Dillon, I was telling stories about you yesterday. Zach Machina says the music's at a 3 and needs to be a 10. Can we get a couple of legit comments about music and sound levels in the chat? I think we're good. Is there a bracket to check? I don't think we have a bracket visible for you guys today, but don't worry. I'm being sent constant screenshots after every race so I can update you guys with exactly where we're at on the double elimination bracket. I'll walk you through these 14 races. I will hold your hand and drag you kicking and screaming down the path of this double elimination bracket. And at the end, I will tuck you in and sing you a song and kiss you on the forehead and tell you the champion. That's the story of Tiny Whip Open in 2023. Sean Dolan says the sound is good. All right, Greenhorn says music is perfect. Matt says it's on. It's spot on. Spot on, governor.
Spotted it.
It's like if you say that, Matt, a whole bunch of people around you start trying to practice it too. Like I said spot on, and like 4 people instantly spot on. That's how catchy you guys are. Everything you say is an instant meme, an instant traveling idea. Well, you know, I don't know what to say right now. The anticipation's just building as Jay Rice frantically solders a motor on. He's going to go into this heat. Well, it'll be a practice? No, we did the practice. Did we? Where are we at? We did.
Yeah.
We're done with the practice.
Well, it might not be done with everyone's practice, or did we do a full round?
No,
of
just
practice?
one round. Yeah. So we're waiting on a quick solder job, as they say in the old world. That solder's spot on.
Aluminium.
Solder the aluminium in the garage. I learned a ton more when I was there, and I was like tempted to make notes. But I even said to Matt, I was like, hey, I don't remember what it was about. Maybe you remember, Matt? I was like, oh, I'm going to go back and I'm going to use some of these funny isms that nobody understands, but they have to ask me about it, and it makes me look all cultured and worldly. They say something's dear. That means expensive. I'm like, what? Yeah, they're like, oh, it's quite dear. And I'm like, oh, like cute? You think it's cute? And they're like, no, the opposite. What are my chances of getting a green dyed Cockroach 75 frame to put with my new purple Underground Whoop League motors? Hey, listen, come back. We're going to do dye day again. I don't know when, and I don't know how. I know it was awesome. But yeah, that's when we do our custom frame and prop and canopy dyeing at your request. We'll sell dye day tickets to benefit fpvoutreach.com.
Waiting for Skittles to get put there. We go. All right, any objections?
Tea and crumpets. Look at Skittles standing there. I like
power
that.
stance.
Yeah, he's in a power pose right now. He's gonna take the shortcut. There it is, Skittles shortcut.
just behind Viper X.
Third place for Skittles right now. J Rice in fourth. Viper up in the front. Trash Biz with the bobble opens it up for Skittles to jump into the deuce spot. I'm watching Viper right now looking really clean. So remember, the way we seeded these heats based off of the finishing order of our 10 rounds of qualifying, 10 batteries, 9 rounds of qualifying. We seeded it so that we hope that the best pilots don't meet up until much, much later. And the fast guy this round, you probably guessed, it's Viper already on his second of 3 laps.
Passed by,
don't forget
Skittles from J Rice.
Oh, really?
Yep. J Rice and Skittles in the same feature right now.
Trash Biz is right there with him too. First one out is
FPV
Skittles, but with the bobble now, Trash Biz is right on him, 1 second behind him.
Left.
Look at that, they're still side by side. Trash Biz trying to make the pass on Skittles right now. Look at Viper, he's almost done with lap 2.
He made it.
There it is, Trash Biz now descending Neo's UV Creations descent. He's already at the mirror tunnel, but look, Viper already kicking it up to the upper deck in the We Bleed shoelace section. Tying left, tying right. Viper with a strong lead right now as Trash Biz and Skittles get ready to round out a lap.
Trash Biz 35.7
J Rice down there through the mirror
lap.
tunnel getting ready to head for the
FPV
Skygate as well.
38.7 final
Skittles
lap.
done first, Skittles, good job.
Nope, Skittles only did 2 laps. Skittles needs to do 3 laps. He's flying out.
J Rice 51 flat final lap.
Skittles, go back
Viper
down.
34.1 Viper done with a 3 lap 141.2 result.
Yeah, he said it. And I talked about it with Dan. So where's he at after that little bobble? He's right next to J Rice, neck and neck. But look, Trash Biz is way out in front now after a little bit of a brain toot.
Trash Biz 43.3 Trash Biz done with
Trash
a 3 lap
Biz gets in the gate,
208.4
and
result.
there's your 1 and 2. Viper X in first place, Trash Biz in second place, as Skittles is resetting for the UV section by Neo's UV Creations. J Rice through the Skygate, weaving his way down the power of Tower.
J Rice 53.1
What are
J
you?
Rice
Do
done with a
not
3
laugh.
lap
You can't laugh at it,
233.1
bro.
result.
What are you laughing at?
Backwards down.
Does he have the battery? J Rice wants to get in there. All right, he's in, makes it official. Wait, yeah, makes it official. J Rice 3, Skittles 4, and it probably wouldn't have gone down like that.
The race is completed.
Oh, he's freestyling? Oh, he did a power loop. He mixed a power loop into the course. Skittles with a captive audience trying to power loop the moving gate. Here it comes. Maddie. Oh, we almost got it. We're gonna give him, should we give him one more? Nah. Oh,
no
battery out. That was pretty excellent. And just like that, our first official race of the S tier round is in the books. I'm sorry, Skittles. We hate for it to happen.
All right, we're going to be looking for our second group of pilots. And tonight we're from Fresh Bread Dr. Rod. Hopefully you can do time. We're doing a practice first and then the qualifying war.
I don't get it, Matt. And I can't repeat jokes I don't get because what if they're filthy? So I'm in an awkward position because I'm so uncultured I don't even get your British joke. Greenhorn noticing Skittles' camera is way better. Well, he was up all night last night trying to set up a new quad. First he changed cameras on the old quad, found out that it wasn't his camera, it was actually somehow his flight controller. Because when he changed, he changed cameras, still white vision. I know, it blows my mind. So at first he thought he wasn't even going to be able to race, but he finally got the Icy quad going. Icy built him a quad, and that's what he just flew.
Yeah, we won't see the last of Skittles or J Rice.
Skittles had an emotional roller coaster that round. He pulled into the crash gate and thought, I am #1.
Nightwing.
He's like, I'm the
Fresh
champion. I
bread.
just won a race in S tier at Tiny Whip Open, only to find out, no sir. Mini Rolls will notice the backwards flight. Underground Whoop League in the chat. Who could it be? Maybe the best British joke is still the one about the magic tractor. It turned into a field. I love that joke. Oh man, that is such a dad joke. I'm gonna use that the rest of my life. I'm gonna be like magic car, magic bicycle. There's so many things that can turn into things. Okay, so far just everybody knows Cerberus is winning the dad joke off that's spontaneously happening in the chat. We got 4 groups of 4 pilots that are in the preliminary round here in the S-tier class finals. Yes, these guys are so fast. I'm looking over there to see who's standing up ready to race. It could be, looks like Noah and Nightwing standing together over there. And Fresh Bread. I can't see who the fourth pilot is, but we'll be ready in just a minute. If they're standing over there, that means we're close to plugging in.
Fresh Bread there with
Yep. There they are. Hey guys, give me 5. It's kind of like minimalist, glitch hop, dubstep, dance. How'd I do, guys? Is that what you're hearing? Not so much minimalist, but some parts of it. It's glitch. It has some glitch in there for sure. Well, you just doxed yourself. Underground Whoop League is secretly Isaac Machina in disguise. He must have made another account just to give our YouTube video another like. Hey guys, somebody share the stream because we're going into these finals. Right now we're in the practice rounds, but it's about to get really hot in here. It's funny, you know, Dan turned into the crash gate too early. I did the same thing at Whooptopia. My first time competing at Whooptopia.
Custom RC
Turned into
mod.
the cash gate too early when I was flying the bird quad. Were you there for that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Fresh Bread.
It's like how I went out. And Evil Monkey went on to win the class I was in. And made me so happy. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I went down. Oh my gosh. If you mix 50 pigs and 50 deer, you end up with 100,000 bucks. It's the kind of joke that, oh man.
Dr. Ride.
Thanks, Underground. 104 likes, so we hit our 100 goal. Yesterday we got to 200, but that was a much longer stream. All right. Shout out to all the people joining us right now. Lots of viewers right now. I'm loving it. 8-Bit's still chilling in the chat.
I'm gonna make that image for Fresh Bread. Fresh Bread is getting heck of shout out right now. French bread, burnt toast.
Yeah.
French toast.
He's got a lot of new names from yesterday. Well, let's check out the 4-up screen and watch these quads race. Deadman, let's switch the screens and this is just a practice round, so the whole shot ain't nothing important.
Nightwing in your upper left.
Yeah, so like I say, when you got when you start to seed pilots into this double elimination bracket, the computer does it automatically in a way that spreads out these best pilots into different heats. So these early heats have supposedly the skill level. 1 second.
Custom RC mods 34.5. Fresh Bread 38.8.
Thanks. Shout out to Taylor, Icy's wife.
Nightwing
Bringing us
41.5.
some pizza and helping with this event.
1 minute left.
Well, testing.
Check. All right.
We good. Oh man, that was a close call for Nightwing. Got squirrely and got into a
45
dangerous catch
MRC
spot.
mods 34.8.
But for the most part, his flight looks very strong. Check out Custom RC Mods is also having a great practice round.
Nightwing 33.3.
30 seconds of practice left.
The cool thing about Fresh Bread is
30 seconds
that,
left.
oh sweet.
Oh my
Fresh
gosh,
Bread 46
thank you
left.
so much. That's a
Dr. Ride 123.7.
All right, remember, no food, no eating on camera whatsoever. So I
15
missed what
seconds
was
left.
probably a slight bobble reset by Nightwings, followed by another one.
10.
So I don't know if you know this
Custom RC
about
mods
Fresh Bread, but he has
35.27.
just recently switched to
6,
Acro.
5.
And he's already
4.
flying.
Dr.
the
Ride
S tier.
24.2.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nightwing 44.6.
Wow, that looks so cool. Did you see Fresh
Yeah,
Bread's
he split
view?
that, yeah.
He's underneath. He's under the launch pad.
That's awesome.
Oh, he was into that.
The race is completed.
I gotta go push a button on the launch pad. BRB.
Okay, yeah. Lap record. Good question. Let me see if I can get an answer for that. Deadman, can you check that question in the chat? Is what the lap record is? Icy said T-Dog hasn't gone yet. Yeah, Fresh Bread's awesome. He's on team Deadlock with me, and great guy. I should want to try to get Preston to talk.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Do you want to use my bag or something?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So I got the launch pad. You might notice right over there, right down there, some different twinkly lights. Yeah, you can kind of like pull the. Never mind. Anyway.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, let's just.
Cover me up. There you go.
Yep. That's how I have that. We already beat that to death when you ate Birds'
that's
head.
been all over the internet.
Yeah.
So the track record is 49 across 2 laps.
49 seconds, yeah. And that's T-Dog. I'm gross. Oh, what are we missing? Are there bees?
Run.
He's acting like he's being swarmed.
I'm waiting for someone to come up like swim.
Robert Mueller knows the lap times. Yeah, it was like a 24.4 or something. Maybe it was a 24.7. Yeah. Underground Whoop League says, I love all these guys, but you know I'm all over the Ohio boys first and foremost. He says, yeah, noted, Underground Whoop League. A quick lap is in the 24-second range. No, like 24 seconds, there's only one person at all doing that lap. It's T-Dog. You know, nobody's reaching 24-second laps except T-Dog.
Dr. Ride.
Faster face punches. Not with my trusty drone catching net.
I got my ghosty drone catching that. Hey, give me 5, Noah. Yeah, 2 laps and 49
Just to reiterate, first of 3 laps.
if somebody.
Nightwing, Custom RC, Fresh Bread, Dr. Ride. They're off.
They're off. Oh man, what a launch. Nightwing 1, Custom RC Mods 2, Fresh Bread, followed by Dr. Ride. So far, no major errors, and let's see if that saying that causes a curse. So far, no, incredibly. First one into the back, it's Nightwing descending the Neo's descent, now into the tunnel. He's got action. Custom RC Mods in second, Fresh Bread in third right now. An error by Nightwing opens it up. Custom RC Mods up in first place. Fresh Bread up to second. Nightwing having big problems right now. Here comes Custom RC Mods on that lead lap, second lap out of 3.
Fresh Bread 42.72 laps left.
Nightwing is back. In the air with after a long set down. Let's see if he can make out some serious time. Wants to get at least to second place, but he's only got about a lap and a half to make up quite a bit of time. Custom RC Mods going through that UV descent by Neo's UV Creations into the mirror tunnel. Riding in first place, can he keep it smooth? The moving gate wasn't a problem for him. Is it just me or is that motor getting a little slower? Custom RC Mods now got a little action from Fresh Bread riding right behind him. Nightwing's there too. Nightwing's putting pressure on second place Fresh Bread right now. As Custom RC Mods sets up for the launch into the upper section. That's the Weed Bleed Shoelace. Dr. Ride having a tough time. He's into the crash gate early again. That's what Skittles did. I hear him yelling over there.
He's back up.
Nightwing got up in front of Fresh Bread again. Oh, and now he's got traffic. Fresh Bread right next to Nightwing on the track. You can see him in front of him in that mirror tunnel. Look at that view to the top of the room. Let's bring them both, Nightwing and Fresh Bread, on the power of tower together. Nightwing still pulling away as he begins his final lap.
Flat Custom RC
No,
Mods done
he's
with a
in.
3-lap
He's in.
151.2
Side by side with Custom RC Mods. We've got our 1 and 2, but it's not clear which.
Result. Fresh Bread 34.8.
Fresh Bread with a
Bread
strong
done with a 3-lap
finish.
153.8 result.
Wow. All right, so we're going to do a quick DVR review to find out who's in the crash gate first, Nightwing or Custom RC Mods. An epic comeback for Nightwing. He took a short nap in the middle of that heat and then woke up, looked at his watch and said, I'm late for a very important date.
The race is completed.
And he almost got there. He may have gotten there. The judges doing a DVR review right now. What do you guys think in the chat? Oh my gosh, Custom got him. Custom RC Mods taking first place in front of Nightwing by 1 drone length, I'm told. Going to brag about that the rest of his life.
I want to see a birds aren't real versus a friends aren't real.
We can do that. We may just to be able to arrange that for you. Yeah, Nightwing fans in the chat. Dirty McStinky says that was incredible. And now a hush falls over the crowd.
Song or music.
Stubby was just calling out Nightwing for the win. He posted that comment right when we were like, no, Noah got him.
Still have Wes and Bumpy hanging out in the VIP section of the track.
Yep, you can see him in the chairs right there. There's Wes. There's Bumpers in the other lounge chair. We put 2 wingback chairs from Tiny Whoop headquarters in the very middle of this course. Mostly because I just wanted to sit there and feel like a pimp for a second. Or like, just send somebody to sit there. Like, some of the kids come in with their parents, give them the VIP chairs for one race. And, you know, those wingback chairs have been all over the place. They've been like 4 IOs now.
Yeah,
and I've had so many interviews of them in that field and in different places. It's weird that those 2, you know, thrift store chairs wound up being a thing for Tiny Whoop. But they're a thing, and they're comfy. And a lot of great people have sat in them. Underground Whoop League took over the judging. He determined that Noah did definitely win it. He just watched. Amazing flying by both pilots. but dang, let's go.
Rec says, go Rec, that's my boyfriend. I guess that's Noelle.
I'm guessing Noelle's got Rec's account.
Yeah.
She always says that. So scary. Are you gonna start doing the zombie chew again?
I'm gonna try to do ghost slope. Oh, he's everyone's boyfriend. Nice one, Bumpy.
I can see him over there commenting. Hey, Bumper, like the stream. I'm trying to get to 200 likes. Like the stream. Make a new account. He's right there in that chair. You can even see his phone. We can almost see him liking the account right there. Boop. Liked.
Oh, 107, 84 current viewers.
That was the one I just hit, the 107th. And that's kind of the big one.
All right, any objections? Practice, go ahead.
It's like birds aren't real. Dio GTS. Oh, this is, no.
So we got Cam and Rec in the same heat. This is what happens when you have like more than 4 unbelievable pilots that are just, you know, because when you get to the top of Tiny Whoop skill, there's sort of, you know, this top level that is so hard to reach. It's like kind of untouchable. And the people that are there know what they have and treat it seriously, work hard, actually practice like it's, you know, like it's a real gift
Yeah, a
that they
whole
want
other
to
caliber of
embrace.
pilot.
It's a whole caliber of pilots. Wrecked from the ceiling to the floor. And Birds and Cam side by side right now. Cam just made the pass and is also top of the room. Let's bring
Rec
Birds up to the top.
36.5.
Dio is right there with him though. Again, I have to just
FPV
keep repeating to
40.9.
myself, this is just a practice round.
Birds aren't real 46.3. Dio GTS
Dio
52.9.
GTS looking
1
real
minute
good through
left.
that snake tunnel on his third lap. It's like Rec though out in front, I believe. Could be wrong.
Rec 29.9. 45 seconds left.
It's like birds aren't real. No, I think FPV Cam's out in front.
FPV Cam 40 flat.
No,
30
Rec is out
seconds
in
left.
front. Rec coming around to finish up his third lap.
Birds aren't real
And
41.5.
power tower.
Dio GTS 38.7. Rec 28.4.
Into
15
the
seconds left.
finish gate. It looks like FPV Cam right behind them, and it's a
10,
race between
9,
Dio GTS and Birds
8,
Aren't Real.
7, 6.
Dio GTS
5,
just out in front of
4,
Birds Aren't Real.
3. FPV
And
Cam
FPV Cam just now
29.5.
finishing up in. Oh no. Oh, it's just practice. Just practice.
Practice
Dio
over.
GTS 30
Time to
flat.
get
Dio
real.
GTS done with a 3 lap 201.7 result.
Hey guys, our views are starting to climb because we're here in S tier at Tiny Whoop Open 23. But do me a favor, you guys just saw the caliber of racing we're looking at here. We want to share this to a couple of groups. There's a few groups that it hasn't wound up yet. The multi-GP community on Facebook hasn't been shared there yet. Same with the Rotor Riot group. Help me throw this a few more relevant places because it would mean so much to me. We worked so hard on this course. We want to share it with the whole world, at least the ones that care. And I think a lot of people would really love seeing this live. If you do too, help us out with a share somewhere. No pressure. Like we're friends either way. You and me, we're good. You know what I mean? We're always going to be good. But I might ask once in a while for a little share. If somebody could volunteer to toss it in the multi-GP group, somebody put it in the Rotor Riot group, maybe the TBS Lounge, it's not there yet. Guys, those people want to see this. Give them a hand. Well, we're moving our way through the preliminary round. Just like every double elimination bracket. I'm going to turn this and see if I can eliminate.
I agree with Rabble. It's hard to root for anyone when you like them all.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh man, Hype Tunnel's a great idea. I kind of like Hype Tunnel. Instead of just Hyperdrive, Hype Tunnel.
That's a good one too.
Action Slaps. let's be friends because that was a good idea. I'm thinking hype tunnel. 'Cause it's short for hyperdrive, you know?
Yeah, no, yeah, it sounds great.
Pretty clever.
Bit saying done did it. Ref's DVR looks so chaotic. Yeah, he flies high rate.
Yeah, you know, when you watch these guys fly like all day, or when you watch pros fly all the time, you start to really notice that some of them feel more chaotic than others. You know, two of my favorite pilots to watch fly are Jay in California, because he flies like a very hardcore, grindy, full throttle, and it just feels like you're sitting, like you have a rocket pack on when you're on board with him. I don't know what it is. He's obviously incredibly fast, but he's just got so much. His style of flying is just really unique and really fun to ride with.
Yeah, the top is the power tower is the top cube is a right, and then it's just right, left, all the way down.
Yeah, there's a question in the chat. The other pilot that I really love to watch fly on the opposite, well, let's say opposite the frenzied style of flight, because some people really do feel like they're pushed past their limit, they're kind of reacting, you know what I mean? They're on edge, but they're pulling it off. Some people have a perfect brain for that. But one guy that I really love to watch fly that's very different than that is Rab FPV, who seems to keep a very, very high speed in control the whole time. And it is just so much fun to witness Rab flying. We really miss you, Rab, if you're out there. Rab, somebody share this. Somebody send Rab a message, all right? Greenhorn saying done and done. Thanks so much.
You know how I wish I was here?
Thanks for helping share. That is so cool. Yeah, I really miss him. I was just messaging him. Yeah, it'd be great to see him. Hey, Jay's actually here. Hey. Jay, I thought I was just talking behind your back. The way you flew at Webtopia, like I was comparing your style to the other California boys because it's orange stuff, it's Nightwing, it's Jay. You know, they're pretty much the kings of California. And Jay's style just felt so different. Maybe it's like the way you carve. Maybe you're more roll than yaw or something, but I just loved your flights at Webtopia. It was so fun. Thanks to everybody who's doing a little sharing. Our number's still climbing, our likes still climbing. If you're just getting here because one of my pals made an epic share, wait till you see this heat, because you know who that is right there? That's Wreck. That's Wreck from Deadlock. That's Cam. That's Birds. That's Dio right there. Right. I can never figure it out. That's Dio GTS right there.
I wonder if he felt that. Kind of like when your nose tickles if someone's thinking about you.
Just a little rundown of the rules happening.
3 laps, crash gate.
Let's party.
Red, FPV cam, Dow GPS, birds aren't real, they're off.
Oh my
Ride
gosh.
with each other.
It's like the final race right now. Oh my gosh, so Rec out front, through the cannon to the top of the room. He negotiates the weed lead, FPV shoelace section. He's got company. Cam's not gonna let him get too far away. Birds and Dio there also, but the first one headed down the stairs in the Neo's descent. Rec FPV, he's already through the mirror tunnel. And look, Cam's right there to him, right there with him too.
Oh, little midair with
top of the room. Dio and Birds make contact as FPV Cam makes a major error to the bottom of the room. Rec completes his first lap already through the toilet bowl tunnel and launching up to the weed bleed FPV shoestring section at the top of the room. Glancing back at the course, it's FPV Cam in second place. Now separating out a little bit, we're going to push Birds in third place. Dio GTS riding fourth currently as Rec through the mirror tunnel twice. Here he goes punting through the sky gate. And now down the power of tower. Rec FPV confidently starts his final lap. Almost pulled the Skittles. He did pull the Skittles. Can he get out? He needs to get out of there. Oh my gosh. He aimed for that gate, then pulled back as hard as he could, and wound up washing into it. Got back out, and he's pretty close to Cam now. Cam's got the pressure on him. No, he's one gate in front of Cam. No room for an error by Rec right now after a little bit of a brain fart like Skittles did a little while ago. Nice clean moving gate, nice clean sky gate. Rhett getting ready to round out his first win of the Tiny Whoop Open in the S-Tier
Rec
finals.
36.7
Let's bring him
Rec
in.
done with a 3-lap
Rec,
142.1
right
result.
in front of FPV Cam.
FPV Chem 31
And we have a
flat,
battle for
FPV
third
Chem done
happening
with a
between
3-lap
Birds Aren't Real and Dio
144.2 result.
GTS, both deadlock pilots. To the top of the room together. It's a race for third place. Birds wants it. Dio wants it. Any bobbles? Can we get a bobble? Side by side going into the final turn. It's a race. Come on, get in there. Oh! Birds with an error. Dio takes the advantage. And Dio gets that third place bragging rights. Both of them going down to the elimination bracket. But Dio just won a whole bunch of glory in third place. For some reason, I can hear Birds over there hollering. That was so awesome. That was so good. I mean, obviously, first and second was fun, but third and fourth, I had a blast. That was the real race.
Yeah.
Obviously, all the glory's in third. Hey, who's that? Do you guys have any idea who this guy is right here? It's T-Dog time, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it's not. That's what he said.
It's not?
He said that's what he said. It's not.
You guys, it's not T-Dog time. Wait, is it? It is. Hold on. Hold on. Source is telling me it is indeed T-Dog time, ladies and gentlemen. What'd he say?
He said it's 2:13.
2:13 in the afternoon here in downtown Denver, Colorado at the Denver Center for International Studies. My new favorite elementary school in the world. Invite us to do this epic event here. What a cool collaboration. What a cool partnership. Greenhorn in the chat saying T to the D to the O to the G. T-Dog. You know, a lot of these guys don't know that the original song was actually T to the G to the O to the D, T-Dog. Fun fact. Not bad, loves a tight race. Me too. Hey, Lizzie Lemmy, how you doing? Saying, glow, Blue Jay forever. Your favorite sister, bro-in-law, and nephew. Rooting for you, Blue Jay. We're going to see Blue Jay in just a minute.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. There's Blue Jay.
Yeah.
We're going to keep a keen eye on your video. If you'd like me to
Talking to T-Mad right over here, and they're just letting him know that.
Says OT Dogs up. Set your YouTube playback speed to 0.525.
Yeah. AK in the chat saying, let's go T-Dosh. Robert Muller says, T-Dog likes Tiny Whoop. It's mutual. Zach Machina commenting that Blue Jays family has entered the chat.
Yep.
One objection happening right now by my man DeBits.
Also, deadlock pilot.
Well, we saw earlier Mr. Slippy take second place in the Pro Class Finals, and it was him along with DeBits and myself that worked extremely hard building all 17 of these epic 4-foot-long hyperdrive tunnels that make up what we're now going to probably call the Hype Tunnel. Action down the stairs. I guess I have to keep repeating in my mind. Don't forget, Jess, it's just a practice round. But hop on board with T-Dog as he punts it through the Sky Gate on his first lap of practice. This is not fast T-Dog right here, guys.
T-Dog 32.1.
T-Dog slips out of the tunnel and
Blue
goes
Jay
back.
36.6.
What a sick split S to regain the
DeVit
re-enter and regather.
39.6.
Back on the course, a little bit of
T-Mad
lap traffic.
43.4.
Ooh, that was a touch. T-Dog along with, I think that was Blue Jay. Was it DeBits? I don't know, but they tapped wings going 100 miles an hour up into the upper section.
T-Dog 34.6. 45 seconds left. Blue Jay 37.3.
34 seconds left in practice.
30 seconds left. Debits 44.5.
They all look pretty solid to me.
T-Dog 27 flat.
Blue Jay looking real good.
15 seconds
T-Matt
left.
is still trying to dial it in there. Looking a little shaky
10,
on his camera though.
9, 8.
That's his thumbs.
7.
Oh.
Test,
T-Matt
test.
103.2.
Test,
4,
test.
3, 2. Blue Jay 36.4.
Really nice flying. Blue Jay brought in a 36. Finish it up. Pilots land. Oh, they already knew. Most of them. Well, practice over for our champions. Maybe I'll do this just a bit.
T-Dog, Blue Jay have been neck and neck this practice race.
The race is
I agree with
completed.
that. They're home.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm Blue Jay's biggest fan, but T-Dog wasn't flying T-Dog. I don't know why that round, but probably doing whatever he needs to do in practice.
Yeah, Blue Jay from nowhere, Ohio.
Straight out of nowhere. Alicia? I should really know if it's... I think it must be Alicia. I'm so sorry. I know we've met. Saying Blue Jay is the MVP. Let's go! Troy's all about it. Troy. Okay, you remember that from when he was at the Invitational. We were just saying over and over, it's Blue Jay. It's Blue Jay from nowhere, Ohio. Because at that point, I had my Invitational, and I had never met Blue Jay at all. And I just, oh, hey, Blue Jay. Hey, T-Dog and Blue Jay. How you doing, buddy? Hey, buddy. Ooh, nice LED whoop. Gonna be easy to see him across the sky.
Watched him fly that last night around the performers.
I wonder what that meant by T-Dog right there. Some sort of smack talking.
Yeah, maybe just holy crap, T-Dog's fast.
Yep. Zach Machina saying T-Dog taking a slower pace with 2 crashes was enough for Blue Jay to be right there with him for laps 1 and 2. Well, let's see how that shakes out right now. I've never seen T-Dog do the kind of thing where he wants second place. He's, you know, he doesn't chill for second, even though right now there's no difference between first and second.
Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till the diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast and a killer conquest. I'm
I
next.
don't know what to do. All right, check out Mini Rolls Rule in the chat saying LEDs on whoops should be compulsory. That means mandatory in the United States. Boo that. Look at this race course.
Yeah.
Too much weight, 0.18 grams. Or less. I gotta set this 0.09 G. Worth it. A tenth of a gram. Come on now. Awesome. Well, we're racing for realsies. T-Dog out in first place. Current racing order: T-Dog in 1, Debits in 2, Blue Jay in 3, T-Matt in 4 right now. T-Dog at the bottom of the hallway already, through the moving gate, kicking it through the sky gate now. Get ready to round out lap number 1 for Blue Jay, or excuse me, for
T-Dog
T-Dog
32.32
right now.
laps left.
Debits rolling second place, right in front of Blue Jay, also climbing down the power of tower.
DeBits with a little bobble at the end. Lets Blue Jay pick up just a little bit of
T-Mad
room.
47.52 laps left. Blue Jay
T-Dog kicking it through that
48.32
Skygate
laps
at the
left.
top of the room
DeBits
already.
53.72 laps left.
And Blue Jay got
T-Dog
way out in
26.2
front
final
of
lap.
DeBits now. Blue Jay chilling in second place and weaving that We Bleed FPV shoelace at the top of the room, now diving down the Neo's UV Creations descent. DeBits is down. Never give up. Struggle till you die. So T-Dog coming down at his final lap,
Blue
getting
Jay
ready to bring in
37.7
win number
final
one.
lap. T-Dog 28.2. T-Dog done with a 3-lap 126.8 result. T-Mad 41.7 final lap. T-Mad done with a 2-lap 129.2 result.
So Blue Jay riding in second place right now, makes his descent, getting ready to head through that mirror tunnel for the final time. 360 through the 3-3 square gate. Moving gate was a piece of cake for Blue Jay. Kicking the Sky Gate, and you know his family's going crazy in the chat right now. Blue Jay's about to lock in his first win and move up to the winner's
Blue
bracket.
Jay 37.7. Blue Jay done with a
There it
3-lap
is, official in the
203.8
crash
result.
gate.
Blue Jay.
In a sumo. Look, you can even read the tiny whoop motor on the screen. Come on, Blue Jay. Did you do that on purpose? He's trying to make me look so good.
Yeah,
Bravo, Blue Jay.
free advertisement.
You get to stay on the team. They're talking about it too. Yeah, Blue Jay did that on purpose.
T-Dog, Blue Jay, T-Mad, and DeBits. Your finishing order, unofficial.
Blue Jay had a rough start to that round, but he said no thank
The
you.
race is
Oh,
complete.
we've definitely heard that before. Notchbad said, "Oh my God, T-Dog is so consistent that I suspect him to be AI." Yeah. We all know that. Him
We've
and
heard that a
Rad.
lot. Zach Bakken in the chat says, "Let's go Blue Jay." Greenhorn saying, "What's up with T-Mad's quad?" He's like me, shaky fingers. That's what it is. Who pooped onto Bit's camera?
Someone must have licked it.
Yeah, I was over there. I'm pushing everybody to clean their lenses. I want everybody, for a while I ran out, but for a while, something like 1,200 of the orders coming out of tinyhoop.com got free lens wipes because I'm on that mission to give everybody clean lenses. How's it going, Maverick? Second place is 36 seconds off of first. In that one? Oh, yeah. I almost commented on that. T-Dog, he made it to the gate.
He almost lapped the entire
Chilled for an entire lap time, yeah. Amazing. Look at that chat.
I think that, actually, I think that he did lap the entire field because
I don't think
T-Dog hit the
no, Blue Jay was in the upper section.
Blue Jay was coming out of the bottom.
Wow. All right, I got to go back and review that. Flying Sharks FPV, thank you so much for always cleaning your lens. Troy Burson and Alicia Burson both saying, "Great run, Blue Jay," and Blue Jay woo woo. It's my duty to pass these on and embarrass Blue Jay a little bit more. Dude Drones, how's it going? We do have plenty of HD whoops in this competition, probably not in that heat. Gotta have a look at my notes here quickly.
There were a couple HD whoops, HD0, that were running this weekend. I can't remember off the top of my head who exactly. DDT was one of them. So yeah, a couple of them. Nah, I don't think there's anybody flying HD in this group. I kind of have to look up grab and paying attention. Yeah, that's what they were talking about earlier. I think it was a prop requirement, so you don't get as much flight time, and I think that's what they were talking about at Whoop House.
Trash, will you let me know when that sends over?
Good. Are you guys, well, yes,
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think that's the right one, Trash Piss. Trash Piss, I think I got the wrong photo.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. 31mm prop requirement. Oh, thanks, Chris. I didn't see that in the chat.
There we go. Thank you so much. I got it. Race 5. Our first race in the sad bracket.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
It's the want bracket. And I can't even believe this, but here's who's in that bracket. J Rice, Fresh Bread, Birds Aren't Real, and DeBits. In a fight to stay alive. 2 must
Again
live.
with the 3 deadlock pilots?
2 must die.
Oh, man.
All right, J Rice, the bits, Fresh Bread, Birds Aren't Real. We're ready for you.
Boy, I'd hate to be in this race.
Pardon me?
I'd hate to be in this race right now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's on R2, Fresh Bread on R6, Birds on R8. Yeah, we go. All right, you get that.
J Rice, the bids, Fresh Bread, Birds Aren't Real off right now. Off the block, all bunched up together going into the start gate. Oh, false start. They're gonna bring it back. Oh,
Didn't quite catch.
got it!
Oh my gosh! Hey, let us show this, James. Push the button, please. This is Jeff. Just caught this face punch attempt. Put it in your hand and then hold it. There you go.
Look what I got. Look, about 89 grand.
19 grand. Birds, how did you find that opportunity? I know, but false start face punch. You know what I mean? I better get mine ready.
Yeah. The force had me with that one. I felt it.
Rab in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Rab FPV joining us in the YouTube chat. My man, Rab, I was just talking about you. We really wish you were here, but you know, can't make it to all of them, but we would really love to have you next time, Rab. How you doing, dude?
Unfortunately, J Rice will have to drop out. The wires.
Zach Machina says he
shame.
needs him some French bread.
So J Rice stepping out of this event with a broken motor and no parts to fix it, or is what I'm being told.
The racing is great, Rab. It's been such a...
Yeah.
Well, you'll get ready to see it here in a
just
second.
check it out. Just check it out. If you haven't seen the race course yet, get ready. Saddle up, partner. Well, this is a race to not be last for Fresh Bread to Bits and Birds Aren't Real elimination race. Yeah, it is all deadlock pilots, so these deadlock pilots at this point just have to choose which 2 they allow to move on and who will be dismissed from the race today. They're going to decide as a team. Looks like they haven't figured it out yet. I'm on board with Birds Aren't Real riding 3rd place, and he can see everyone else right in front of him as they go through that mirror tunnel. And there's a bobble. Birds Aren't Real just made the pass on to Bits with a double bobble. It's
funny how those errors always compound. Fresh Bread riding first place makes it through the power of Tower.
Fresh Bread 42.82
Starts off lap number
laps
2
left.
nice and strong, 270 into the
Birds
toilet
Aren't
bowl
Real
tunnel.
46.52
And he's
laps
leading
left.
pretty far in front of Birds Aren't Real as DeBits trying to figure out what is going on with his quad. He can yaw, he can arm, but he can't get off the ground. We don't know what's happening over there. Fresh Bread with a pretty considerable error on his descent right there is going to reset, try again. Fell a little bit farther than he thought, I think. Second half of Neo's descent, and he's headed for the mirror tunnel. Wow, another error, and this is the pass. Birds Aren't Real up into the first place position. Here rounding out lap number 2 as he descends the power of Tower. Headed for the start-finish gate. Fresh Bread's back in the room at the
Birds
top of
Aren't
the room.
Real 40.9 final lap.
Birds on his final lap in first place
Fresh
in
Bread
S
50
tier.
flat final
Come on.
lap.
He wants to keep it alive, but it's looking pretty strong because we don't have J Rice and DeBits is grounded. So it's just a fun battle between Birds Aren't Real and Fresh. And yeah, Fresh gaining some ground right now. So let's see what happens. It may come down to the power of Tower if we don't have an error before then. Nice and clean for Birds, nice and clean for Fresh. Take it to the power of Tower for these two deadlock pilots right now. Who's gonna get through there fastest? Side by side, Fresh and Birds.
Fresh
Oh my
Bread
gosh, look at this.
33.7,
Fresh
Bread
goes
done
down,
with a 3
Birds
lap
take, no, Birds is
206.6
not in.
result.
Birds is not in, there
Birds
he
Aren't Real
goes. Is he in?
39.5 Birds Aren't
Someone
Real done
confirm,
with a 3
that's
lap
not the net.
207
Is Birds
flat
in?
result.
That's not
All
the net.
pilots are finished.
Did he bounce out? Somebody, no. Ultimately, it doesn't matter, but yes, it matters. Oh, well, it matters for us, Jeff. We get it doesn't matter for the race. Oh, man. Oh,
The race is completed.
See, like, even when it was irrelevant. Yeah, there's a demand for a replay. I want to see it too, man. It was so good at the end. I saw it coming too because Fresh was on pace to make the pass, but he wasn't going to get there before we got over the Sky Gate.
Yeah, of
Deadlock
course.
has the most entertaining pilots. Yeah, mini rules rule. I know what you're saying. It was really. I want to know what happened with DeBits too. What happened with DeBits? Because we just he's been dismissed from the Tiny Whip Open, and we didn't really get the full story. I kind of want to know. Maybe we can get a little interview.
Maybe we can send our insider Liz.
Hey, let's not. Borg Slayer knew that. Wait,
It's hard to find
what's the
with no
story?
net.
Yeah, Birdsey did get in. Yeah. So, Fresh Bread second. Yeah. Sorry, Borg Slayer. But yeah, Freshy did get in. Turns out Birdsey also got in. a little bit earlier. The drama. That's what I'm talking about, Matt. And it's pretty consistent. Like, how's every race so good? Oh man, I can't wait. Just a couple races till the finals, you guys. If you care about someone who cares about FPV, I care about you caring enough to let them know this race is happening. Call your friends, call your mom. Tell your mom to call her friends. It's the Tiny Whip Open, mom's friends. Tell them Jesse said. Caitlin! Hey, my Caitlin's in the chat.
I know, I see that.
I love you, Caitlin. Oh, everybody's yelling, hi, Caitlin. You should watch a little bit of this racing if you can, Caitlin. It's really good. I miss you so much.
Hang out at Whoop House.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know, she's very pregnant.
Yeah.
And she would, but, you know, it's tiring being very pregnant.
Oh, I know.
It's like, so I miss you so much, Caitlin. Thank you so much for coming by. Jejune Balloon? I'm going to call you that from now on.
Fresh Bread's tight shirt propelled him to the finish.
Oh my God. Wow, what a race. I'm gross. You ain't wrong.
All right, get ready for a race. So if you're still hanging out, Caitlin, just check it out real quick. Hold on. What we got? Looks like goggles are down. We're in the winner's bracket. Race number 6 in the winner's bracket. Every one of these 4 pilots won their first race, and now we're going to see who keeps it alive in the winner's bracket. Oh, contact before the hole shot. We're going to see it did not. False start. There was contact high up in the sky coming out of the hole shot maneuver at the top of the room. And as you guys know, if we have contact before the hole shot gate, we are going to rerun the beginning of that race. We want every pilot to have a clean start. A view of Blue Jay right here, my man. Probably, there he is. There's Rec. There's my man Noah right there. And Dissy. What's up, Trash Chris? One of the designers of this course. And one of the hardest work, very hard-working person on this course, you know, making this event happen.
Hard-working dude for full send and 3 whoop 3.
Hey, look, Matt Snell saying hi to Caitlin in the chat. I've told both of you all about each other, obviously, because me and Caitlin were talking a lot about tea based on my trip to the UK. We talk a lot of tea. Matt's kind of my tea guru.
Oh, nice. Right on.
All right, got good video.
Rec is so aggressive.
Here we go.
Going live.
Well, we re-roll one time, but we don't re-roll twice. Even if we have contact now, we're going to let this race run out. Looks like Rec and Trashbiz riding really strong. Rec up in the first place position as he climbs the tunnel. It just got past, and it was Custom RC Mods that did it. Custom RC Mods in first place, weaving that course element we call the We Bleed FPV shoelace. Now down, he gets passed by Trashbiz on his way out. First of the mirror tunnel is Trashbiz. 360, he makes that moving gate look easy, and he's the first one to punt it through the sky gate, clean air, and he's extending his lead while everybody else has errors. Trashbiz with an error through his final gate on the Tiny Whoop Tower. First across the line, lap number 2, Trashbiz with a 41. Side by side, Blue Jay and Custom RC Mods neck and neck as Custom RC Mods goes down. Blue Jay running away with it, looking like a second place position for Blue Jay. No, Rec in second, Blue Jay in third.
Oh, they Rec's in second.
Rec's in fourth, he's way back. Blue Jay still riding second place as he goes down the stairs, getting a lot of attention from Custom RC Mods right now. Both clean through the hallway section, both through the moving gate, and both through the sky gate. 2 and 3, Blue Jay and Custom RC Mods.
37.3 final lap.
Trashbiz onto his final
Custom
lap,
RC
270-degree
Mods
turn, and he's going through that
lap.
launch gate into
Blue
the We
Jay
Bleed shoelace at the top of the
final
room.
lap.
Custom RC Mods got in front of Blue Jay now, so Custom RC Mods in second place, putting the pressure on Blue Jay if he wants to keep it alive here in the winner's bracket.
34.7 final lap.
Down the Neo's descent with Custom RC Mods, and Blue Jay is on his tail. Both make errors in the final part of that course feature as Trashbiz rounds out his last run down the power of tower. Check out this left-hand sweeper for Trashbiz if he can get it together. Look, he's going to get some action. He needs to get to that crash gate right now. Custom RC Mods is right there. Trashbiz gets across. Custom RC Mods takes the second. Blue Jay with third place. What a race. Bravo, Trashbiz bringing in a giant dub. Come on, dude. Oh, he's happy with that one. He's feeling good about that one. Nicely done, dude. I want to interview. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, bro hugs happening over there, you guys. Oh, you can almost see. Hey, move your head. Okay, there was some bro hugging right here. See these guys? They're in the shadow. Just imagine some bros doing powerful hugs.
Zach Macchia says, sorry, Rec, but you'll work your way back from the losers. Got to give my love to the Ohio boys. Mop bucket. What is that? Trash something go? I don't understand.
There's always discussions happening in the background. Rex Co saying, woohoo, Custom RC Mods, one of his sponsors, joining us in the chat.
You picked a great guy to sponsor, I'll tell you that. You spotted something before anyone else did, and I do commend that. I've gotten to do that a couple times. There's a couple of those I missed, but what an awesome guy to sponsor. Rumor on the street is he might be getting into 5-inch too. He's kind of strictly a tiny wheel pilot right now, but he's obviously got an incredible gift for flight. Flying Sharks FPV saying, nice job, Noah. Mini Rules rule, that was a close finish. So we're setting up now. That was a winner's bracket race.
The race is completed.
Next, we're going down. Down, let me make sure. Yep, that was race number 6. So from there, it's time for race 7, where we're gonna bring in, what? Skittles. Oh yeah, that's Skittles. He's about to race in an elimination round alongside Dr. Ride, Dial GTS, and T-Man.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good race.
Fight to stay alive. So Dr. Ride changing channels. I heard he needs to run to a computer to do it. So, holy
Looks like
guy.
we got some stuff working out.
Yeah. What up, Inside the Mind of Matt, shouting out Bissy. Jules saying nice Noah and nice Noab. ML Pitzer, great job Noah. Go custom RC mods. I feel the same way. I'm a fan for life. After seeing him fly in Ohio and flying the course that he built epically, can't help it. Who could help it? Huh? In what world is that an elimination bracket? I feel the same way. It's like, what? These guys are already in elimination. That's a testament to the skill level at the Tiny Whoop Open. All right, Skittles walking over there. I see T-Man headed over there. Glenn's going over to accommodate them, help him out.
Oh, calling him Ride for the win in this one.
3 Whoop 3 thinks Ride's got it with a little cute heart. With beautiful eyes. Rectico saying, go Noah, you got this.
Dr. Ride.
Oh, the doctor's in the house, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Ride. The only reason I was able to get to the venue on time was a ride from Dr. Ride this morning. They're plugging in. Here's a view at the launch stands with me and Jeff sitting on the launch pad. Yep. It's kind of comfy.
We took the portal to shrink herself down to go hang out on the launch pad.
All right.
Okay. No objection. Go on. First and third.
You're not going to believe the next race, Jeff.
Is it a wah-wah race?
No, it's not. Oh, okay. This is a want race, though, and unfortunately, we're going to send 2 of these pilots out of the room after this one. Yep, Dan got his shortcut. Looks like it put him out in first place somehow. Not somehow, obviously. FPV Skittles, the godfather of iGal, rides in first place through the Weebleed FPV shoelace section, now into the Neo's descent. First one down. He's got some company, but he makes it clean. Everybody else has big errors. So now FPV Skittles running away with it as everybody else is on the ground. This is lap number 1. A lot can happen, but Skittles is through the sky gate. Dr. Rod, my heart's breaking. Oh, you got this. You're gonna get out.
Got it. 47.12 laps left.
Chilling in second place, but Skittles is way out front. Now shooting through the cannon into the Weebleed shoelace at the top of the room.
Dial GTS 57.42 laps
lot
left.
for him right now. T-Mad second place. Dr. Rudd can't quite see what's happening with him, but Dio GTS is in second or third place and trying to make that pass if he can catch up to T-Mad, showing me low battery warnings on the beginning of, well, halfway through lap number 2. FPV Skittles, second time down the power up tower. Dr. Ride, thankfully back in the action, but about 1 lap behind your
Dr.
leader,
Ride
FPV Skittles right now.
125.32 laps left.
Skittles on his
T-Mad
final lap,
38.6
but here
final
comes
lap.
T-Mad putting a little bit of
FPV
pressure on
Skittles
Skittles. If he's
40.3
got
final
the
lap.
battery,
Dio GTS
now he goes down, and we
37.8
watch
final lap.
Dio pass and move into second place. Dio GTS from Team Deadlock, now in a qualifying position if he can hold it through the rest of this final lap.
Not too far away from Skittles too, by the way.
Skittles,
Less than half a feature behind.
Skittles just completed Neo's descent cleanly. All he needs now is a few more features to keep his dream alive in the elimination bracket, working his way towards the final race in S tier. Closer
Dr.
and
Wright,
closer to the
39
finish
flat
line.
final
Here comes
lap.
Skittles. One more big left-hand sweeper, and we're
FPV
going to bring Skittles right
42.1
along to the
FPV
next
Skittles done with
race.
a 3-lap
Bravo,
209.7
Skittles makes
result.
it in. I saw him go.
Dio GTS
I saw him
38
go
flat
in.
Dio GTS done with a
Okay, we
3-lap
got Dio GTS
213.3
pinning
result.
it. Dio GTS
Nice.
keeps it alive. And
Job,
man,
Dio.
Bravo Dio GTS. Unfortunately, it means a sad Tiny Whoop Open send-off to our pals T-Man and Dr. Rudd.
T-Mad
I guess it
110.5
has to
T-Mad
happen.
done with a 3-lap 236.4 result.
It's just
That's
too
happening to
painful.
T-Mad and Dr. Ride. That was a tight tunnel, or a tight tower.
Dr.
though.
Ride 45.3 Dr.
at
Ride
that.
done with a 3-lap 249.7
Well,
result.
that
All pilots are
was
finished.
sad. That was a wah-wah. I mean, look, we're saying goodbye to T-Man and Dr. Ride. It hurts.
It does a lot.
But
I don't want
we
to.
have the
Don't make
support of our friends to keep our chins up. And, you know, we'll celebrate our wins and our losses.
Whoa! I did not see that one coming.
I got it right here, but you know what? I'm counting it. I'm gonna call that I'm gonna call that my face. I didn't even get my net up in time.
Who was that? That was that Ride?
Oh, I bet it was
That was
Dr.
Ride.
Ride. Hey,
Nice, Ride.
my man, bravo.
Good job, Ride.
The race is
You
completed.
caught me in the hat, and then you in the hat.
Oh, it was a double, dude.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know. Guess who's in this next one? You're gonna poop your pants.
What is it?
We got Viper, Nightwing, FPV Cam, and T-Dog.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a race.
We have to send 2 of those to the elimination bracket.
Well, better one of those guys than...
So, T-Dog, better them than one of us.
Than me, I guess.
I would be anything. I would do anything to be in a race with Viper, Nightwing, FPV Cam, and T-Dog.
Yeah, solid run for Skittles.
We're at the point in the race where this is everything I wanted, you know? This is what I wanted to see. This level of skill on this level of course, right here, right now. This is kind of the whole point. You're here just in time. If you got here, congratulations. You're about to watch some unbelievable whoop racing on this psychedelic course. I don't want to put my thing too far away. I need to have it close, but I want to get out of my hand because I just fidget with it. 3-whoop-3 shouting out T-Dog, greatest of all time. Notchpad saying, woohoo Skittles, you're making Team Angle proud. Zach Machina's got a root for his boy Nightwing, as do I, obviously. Robert Mueller doesn't quite know who to vote for. Just kidding, it's T-Dog all day long. And I'm on board.
Toby, you might want to check out TinyWhoopClubNetwork.com and look on there. There's a big map of places that do Tiny Whoop racing.
But there's I'll tell you in a sec. Wow. FPV Cam with a major error on the whole shot. I don't believe it was contact related, but I couldn't quite tell. T-Dog, first place, he's at the top of the room. Viper X riding in second place right now, and Nightwing in third, pushing hard to catch up. Here comes T-Dog down the stairs in Neo's descent. He's already in the mirror tunnel and looking super strong. Viper hits the mirror tunnel. Nightwing hits the mirror tunnel. And here comes Cam down the stairs. T-Dog getting ready to round out lap number 1. Let's listen to what kind of lap time he's going to bring in.
T-Dog 33.22 laps left.
33.2 for T-Dog
Viper
opening lap
37.12
here in
laps
this
left.
championship race. We're not on the
Nightwing
finals yet. But look, he's
37.92
flying
laps
against
left.
Viper, Cam, and Nightwing.
FPV Cam
Cam at the top of
42.92
the room
laps
too.
left.
Nightwing's across. We're bringing Cam up, or excuse me, Viper at the top, then Nightwing, then Cam. T-Dog through the moving gate for the second time, Sky Gate for the second time, getting ready to climb down the Power Tower to start his final lap.
T-Dog 27.4
Hardcore contact
final
by
lap.
Nightwing, still trying to push to catch up with Viper X.
Viper 28.7 final lap.
Wow. So T-Dog pulling away in first place as he goes through
29.9
Neo's
final
descent. Viper riding second place.
Nightwing 38.9 final lap.
And looking like they're starting to space out a little bit as FPV Cam parks on the ground for a moment. Viper with the big error. Looks like he's back up nice and
T-Dog
quick.
done with a 3-lap
Nightwing
127.4
trying
result.
so hard to catch up with Viper, but I don't know how he could do it. Viper descends the power of Tower. Getting ready to round out his final lap. A big
Viper
left-hand
33.3
sweeper into the
Viper
crash
done with a
gate.
3-lap
T-Dog's already there.
139.2
T-Dog
result.
won.
I cannot
Viper
believe
2.
we were sitting in Nightwing and FPV came to the losers bracket
Nightwing
right now.
31.2 Nightwing done with a 3-lap
bracket.
148.1 result.
T-Dog in the net. Or excuse me, Nightwing in the net. Sorry, fans. Oh my gosh, Cam, what was that?
FPV
Oh, Cam.
52.3
Oh my
FPV
gosh.
done with a 3-lap
That was a really
205.2
awesome
result.
finish by FPV Cam
All pilots
Racing.
are
No
finished.
one. Bravo. What up, Poodlehawk FPV? I'm a human. You're a human. Double A. Look at Zach Mockina says Peter about to kill
The
it. He
race is
almost killed
completed.
it, but then he got killed. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
Dude, this is freaking cool.
What? Look at this trophy, you guys. This. Oh, it's green. This is
so
what the pilots
awesome.
are racing for. This unbelievable. Oh my gosh.
Spinning.
Tiny Whoop Open 2023 trophy. Yeah, it's got LEDs, it
It's a ghost
spins,
whoop.
and I love this gorgeous.
I don't know
can't
the
see it.
technology behind it, but they created this nice hologram whoop, and it looks great. I can't believe
That
this
is
thing
so awesome. I've never seen it in
Dude, I don't know
person.
how that's gonna make it home.
It's
gonna be hard.
By any means necessary, dude. That is so cool.
That is awesome. It's all resin 3D print.
Yep.
We're gonna set it right now. What? I don't want to set it on the back. I
As
don't want it
long
to fall.
I would no matter what, don't leave it. I'm just gonna. I gotta put it in a safe spot.
Yeah, I don't want it to break. It's too nice of a trophy.
Yeah. I don't want to pull any cord.
Yeah, it's rotating. The whoop on top just rotates.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So awesome. Shout out to Birds Aren't Real, I believe, for doing that. It's so good.
Yep. The grand prize for winning this event is the trophy and all the glory that comes with winning our first Tiny Whoop Open here in 2023. We divvied our prizes up pretty evenly between every single pilot. There are some extra stuff going to the winner, but for the most part, the trophy and the glory are what these pilots are fighting for. Like the good old days, after a long discussion with the pilots and with the admin team, that was what we came up with, and it made me feel so good to do that. Oh, we could put it by the water bottle can. Are you looking for this? Where'd I put it? I have it somewhere. No, don't balance it on that box. No way. We can't do it. I'm sorry. I think it's got to stay where it's at in a safe spot. I would love to have it on camera too. It's a good idea, guys, but let's please not. Well, we're getting ready for race number 9. Another race in the want bracket.
Oh no.
Yep, we're gonna see a little bit of that.
Good question. I don't know if Birds posted it or not.
Let's read the question.
Pics of the trophy should be in the Tiny Whoop Instagram, right? I believe Birds is getting ready to race, so I'm not sure if he's put that in there or not. So I'll ask him when he's done.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these
Probably one of the best strokers I've seen.
What's that?
Probably one of the best strokers I've seen. Like,
Oh,
honestly.
yeah. Yeah,
Hands down.
it's incredible.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's right on the edge. 303 says the edge of the stage is where the water bottle is. The track team is. It's a little close.
What? Okay. Well, it's like I said, an elimination race, and we're racing for real. Dio GTS is alongside his teammate Freshbread up at the top of the room. Side by side, first and second place. Dio currently riding first. Let's see who gets to Neo's descent first. It's going to be close. Freshbread makes it there first, and Dio is right on him. He sees the lights down the stairs. First one through the tunnel, Freshbread. Perfect 360 through the gate, but then smacks it. And now Dio GTS running away with it. No, Skittles in first in front of Dio GTS. They're literally side by side. Look, he's in his face. Dio GTS with an awesome feed as Skittles
Dio GTS
slipping right in front of him.
left.
Dio down, Skittles into the one spot.
42.22
Birds
laps
Aren't Real
left.
crosses over onto
Birds
his
Aren't
second
Real,
lap. And
49
Skittles
flat,
in
2
that
laps
wee bleed
left.
shoelace section for the second of 3 times.
Fresh
Dio
Bread
pushing hard. You can
54.72
see those
laps
red
left.
lights on Skittles' quad just ahead. Down the stairs, and you can still see Skittles just ahead of him. Neither of them can make an error, and they both make an error. Skittles pulls out of it faster, hits that mirror tunnel. Now an error for Skittles, now an error for Dio. Here comes Birds Aren't Real. Birds Aren't Real, now a contender as Skittles in first place hits that sky gate, tries to descend the Power of Tower. These pilots have one more lap to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Dio's pushing so hard. Birds is getting closer too. Skittles through that left-hand sweeper. No errors. 270 to the top tunnel. He's looking strong. Let's punch him up to the upper deck into the wee bleed shoelace section. We're bringing Skittles FPV in first place. Dio and Birds Aren't Real. 2 and 3 very close. Freshbread not far behind in fourth as Skittles hits the Neo's descent. Looking strong, knows he doesn't want to mess this up. You see him taking a little bit careful there, wanting to get a first place win in an elimination bracket round, working his way towards the final bracket. Makes that moving gate look easy. This is his final descent on the Power of Tower. Who's there with him? It's his teammate. No, it's Freshbread. Coming on down the Tower Power, getting nice and close. It's going to be a close finish. Skittles pushing for the gate, pushing for the end. Oh my gosh, beats Freshbread by a fraction of a second. Dio gets across, and Birds is right there too.
That was a crazy race.
Wow. GTS 42 flat Dio GTS done with a 3 lap
finish.
208.4
And a
result.
really sweet
Birds Aren't Real
accomplishment for my man,
42.1 Birds
FPV
Aren't Real done
Skittles,
with a 3 lap
bringing in first
211.4
place.
result. All pilots are finished.
I'll have to check my DMs in a minute, Double A, maybe after this event. Thanks for sending me though. Double A saying, go Dan, yeah buddy. Metadad saying, get it Skittles, H yeah. I don't know. So cool. Professional whoop racer Dan looking sharp today.
Yeah, he did have a really good comeback, Zach. Zach says, nice comeback, French bread.
The race is completed.
Greenhorn's also a fan of Skittles. He's got a lot of fans. I mean, I'm a super fan, right?
All right, official 12th place for Birds Aren't Real. 11th place
There's my man Nightwing and Wes. Can't see whose head's behind the chat. Thank you.
Zach Macchia says, French bread had a rough start and you can see it in his DVR. He was in his head struggling and he just centered himself and ran perfectly. I honestly thought he was the fastest one in the group, you know, even with the fobbles and the bumbles in the beginning.
Yeah, that was awesome. Troy Burson shouting out Blue Jay, saying, let's go. Is Rec racing right now? I need to check.
Maybe.
Let me tell
So he's
you.
got a battery he's gonna make it in. Him versus Nightwing, man, this is gonna get him. And Blue Jay? And FPD can.
All right, got it. So we're going to be watching Birds, Fresh Bread, Skittles, and Dio fight to stay alive. We're putting 2 of them down right after this race. Excuse me. This is Blue Jay, Rec, Nightwing, and Ken.
Elimination was correct.
Yep. Oh man, I just love watching Rex launch. Oh my gosh, what a save. I believe Rex in first. Yep, Rex gonna be the first one to launch up to the upper deck, hit that Weebly shoestring. And my gosh, he's flying fast.
So fast.
So Rex gonna hit that Neo's descent. He's coming down the tunnel in the back of the course. And he's closely followed by Blue Jay. Nightwing riding 3rd place with a little bit of a bobble. Blue Jay through the tunnel in 2nd right now as Rec comes down the Power of Tower. Not sure
Rec
what the deal is with Cam, but I
34.72
don't think
laps
we're getting
left.
any camera feed from him at all. Rec now getting ready for his 2nd launch up into the balcony.
Blue Jay
Blue Jay crossing
43.92
2nd
laps
place.
left.
Nightwing pushing hard to catch up.
Nightwing
Only about 2 seconds
48.32
behind Blue
laps
Jay
left.
currently. As Rec descends Neo's descent into that mirror tunnel. I'm looking back at Blue Jay versus Nightwing. And yep, Blue Jay still in 2nd place in front of Nightwing, but there's a bobble. Nightwing's gonna take it. And I
Rec
believe there it
29.4
is.
final
Nightwing
lap.
now up into the 2nd place position, trying to keep it alive. We're gonna have, oh, and he smacks the moving gate. Blue Jay makes it through clean, trades places again. Blue Jay back up into the 2 spot as Rec almost done with that Weebly shoestring
FPV
already.
Ken 120.62
Let's bring him
laps
down
left.
the stairs.
Nightwing
And into the mirror
33.9
tunnel,
final
a
lap.
lot of bobbles there.
Blue Jay
trying to keep it
39.3
together.
final
Side by
lap.
side, Blue Jay and Nightwing right now punted into the upstairs section. Nightwing gets the advantage, pulls ahead of Blue Jay now. These 2 Tiny Whoop pilots fighting to stay alive. One of them
Rec
will have to go. If
34.9 Rec done
Rec
with a
gets
3 lap
across, here he goes. Rec's
139.2
headed for the
result.
line, but an error there. It's Blue Jay versus Nightwing. Nightwing barely ahead to the Sky Tower first. Coming on down the Tiny Whoop Power of Tower.
Nightwing 30.7 Nightwing done with a
There
3
he
lap
goes.
153
And I
flat result.
believe Rec, no, where's Rec's already
Blue
in
Jay
with a pit switch?
35.9 Blue Jay done with a 3 lap
Wow, Blue Jay
159.1
only a
result.
few seconds back. Oh my gosh.
That was a good race. Rec was so fast in that
So-
race.
So, wow. Nightwing just kicked Blue Jay out of this race, you guys. Did you guys witness that?
That's a sad day for
Blue
sure.
Jay was in first, cruising right along, feeling great, and Nightwing said no. Oh my gosh. So what does that mean? We're going to race 11 next. This is the winner's bracket. So this is the semifinals of the winner's bracket. These are the only pilots remaining that have gotten 1st or 2nd place in every single race in this tournament. I'm talking about Trash Bish, Custom RC Mods, T-Dog, and Viper. So we're gonna bring 2 of those pilots, we're gonna send straight over to the finals. 2 of them we're gonna bump down to the elimination round where they're gonna take on the likes of Dio. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for an update. Zach Bakken, a nice run, Blue Jay. Really keeping up, everyone did great. Yep.
Sad day.
We knew that.
Sad day.
What's up, dude? I could never get it right. It's because it's mirrored, and then that thing's not mirrored.
Yeah.
It's really a mind trick. I swear that's going to get knocked off of there, Birds.
The race
People
is
have asked to
completed.
do that several
Yeah.
times, and I just keep saying no. I want it to be like in the middle of a table in a padded room.
So nice. I don't want
Hey, Birds. Hey, Birds, can I get that box back? That box? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, join us. Well, get out your rave lights. Oh, I'm wearing one.
That's what you get when you buy
Yeah, it's old. Check it out. T-Dog and Noah.
What kind of strategy do you think they're talking?
They're just messing with each
I
other.
hope my
right now.
quad works.
Mini Rolls Rule calling out the Nightwing comeback. Isaac in the chat talking to Noah saying, stay centered, stay calm, bring it home, bro. Hey! Brew J taking 9th in S tier, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that was Jeff, and it went out already.
Yeah.
They last like an hour.
You kind of gotta like bend it like this to get in there.
Notchbad is chilling. He says it's 5 a.m. in Singapore right now. So exciting now that I can't sleep. Just hope my wife doesn't wake up and scold me. Shout out Notchbad's wife. Mini Rules Rule. Yeah, I'm staying up, Notchbad. Not missing this. I don't blame you. I mean, we're down to the wire. This is the end. This is everything we've worked towards, you know? Last race of the winner's bracket. And the last time you can lose a race without being booted from this event. T-Dog and Custom RC Mods are way too close. Did you see that view on Custom RC Mods' screen? He was like touching the back of T-Dog while they went through that long tunnel. Somebody clipped that. That was so beautiful. T-Dog now pulling. No, Custom RC Mods got the advantage. He's out in front. First one into the mirror tunnel. T-Dog is pushing to catch up. We could see a traffic happen here. Viper's in first. Custom RC Mods second, but now takes a hit.
33.92 laps left.
T-Dog trying to catch up with
T-Dog
Viper in first place right
37.52
now.
laps left. Trashfist 41.32 laps
Here
left.
we go through the Weebly Shoelace section. Viper is slaying at the top of the room. T-Dog pushing so hard to catch him. Here they come down Neo's descent. Look at Viper screaming towards that moving gate, and he takes it down. T-Dog goes down at the same moment. Another tumble for T-Dog. Viper through the Sky Gate. T-Dog through the Sky Gate. Now they're going to fight in the Tower of Power. Viper's out first onto his second lap. Still 2 more laps in
Custom
this
RC
race.
Mods 108.32
Yeah, Viper and
laps
T-Dog
left.
running a totally different
T-Dog
race
30.7
than
final
Busy
lap.
and Custom RC.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off these two because look, T-Dog's trying to make a move right now. There he goes. He's out in front now. Viper can see him down the stairs.
41.6 final
Now
lap.
T-Dog needs to keep it so clean right here. Nice dodge to get around that moving gate. T-Dog works his way back up into first place.
This is where he's really dialed.
T-Dog
Yeah, he's feeling
25.8 T-Dog
really
done
good
with a
right
3
now.
lap
Boom. Puts it
134.1
in.
result. Viper 29 flat, Viper
Bravo.
36.4 result.
T-Dog first. Viper second, and Viper tried to hold him off, almost kept it all the way to the end.
That is impressive. That is impressive.
Custom RC and Trash Fish probably should grab another battery, and then there should be them.
Yep. Side by side, bring him in. Who's going to make it first?
Oh, no! Busy missed it!
Custom RC Mods
Busy,
49.7
Busy, you have not
final
gotten
lap.
into the
Custom
game.
RC Mods done with a 2 lap 158.1 result.
No.
Custom, you're done.
Another lap. So as long as Busy makes it into this crash gate.
Yeah, they're both going. So
I'm confused.
Listen,
I
we
thought
talked
Custom
about how
RC
all of the pride is in third, all right?
Look, Custom's going to beat Busy in there.
Dude, nobody remembers who's first and second.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
Missy, no!
Missy, you can see it. It's
Oh,
oh my gosh.
We watched it happen.
Watch, next event, we'll be talking about this race, and we will remember
The race
that
is
Custom
completed.
RC Mods came in third.
That race threw me off. I got confused in that race.
There's a lot of people on their lids.
Yeah.
Good racing, Missy.
All right, and that was a winning bracket.
Yep.
Yeah.
From here on out, we're going to be chilling in the elimination bracket until we get to the finals. Race 12, race 13, both elimination rounds, where we're going to take 8 pilots and whittle it down to 2 more to send to the finals. Meet up with Viper and T-Dog. Mini Rolls Rule saying, Viper, you nearly kept it to the end.
For reals, Viper's performance there
It was incredible.
amazing.
Yeah.
To hold up in front of T-Dog, keep that pressure up for that long,
Absolutely.
he is truly showing off too.
You want to sit down? Ladies and gentlemen,
up,
birds
guys?
aren't real. Kakam. Kakam,
Calm
Mufta.
down, guys.
Oh my gosh. Let's thank our sponsors. On the silver tier of sponsorship, it's FPV Outreach, 3Whoop3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGout Season 4, and Full Send FPV, our Emerald sponsors, HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. Our diamond level sponsors, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and Gem Fan. But don't forget our most generous sponsors, Leo's UV Creations, We Bleed FPV, and TinyWhip.com. Thanks so much to all the sponsors letting us have all this fun here in Denver, Colorado.
Yeah. No, the raffle that we did today was amazing. It's so cool to be able to hand away every pilot some bit of
a big prize.
A big prize.
What'd
At
you
a
get?
minimum. I know I got an FPV Sandal charging board.
Oh, sweet.
Right? And there's definitely a few other things I haven't even.
Yeah, there's like, they're kind of like funny little treasure, what do you call it, grab bags of epic FPV.
Well, yeah. Well, there are actual grab bags too that every
Oh, yeah.
pilot gets. But then I know Mav earlier, he got the Boxer Radio Master Boxer, dude.
Yeah, he
That's
won the
crazy.
Boxer. What's that worth?
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah, Icy
What?
scored a Nano Hawk. I want that. I've
Okay,
always wanted
false
one of those.
election. Dominion clearly was involved.
Skittles, Nightwing, and Wreck, all in an elimination round together.
I'm really liking this alternative view of the track today.
What do you mean?
Did we have this camera view yesterday?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking so good. Double A clipped it, but he's not showing up.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, S-Class's gold trophy actually just says T-Dog. So right now it's kind of, we're getting to lose.
Elimination with Fresh Bread, Nightwing, Wreck, and Skittles. Get out of here. 2 Nightwing pilots, 2 Deadlock pilots, and 2 Tiny Whip pilots in the sky right now. First one to get to Neo's UV Creations descent tunnel is Fresh Bread alongside Nightwing side by side as they hit the tunnel. Everybody's together right now. Heading for that. Look at that. The mirror side by side action. Fresh Bread, Nightwing. Nightwing barely gets an advantage. Fresh Bread goes down. Nightwing through that sky gate in first place. He's still got 2 laps to go. He's going to cross over right
Nightwing
now.
37.32
Second place, we're going to
laps
bring
left.
across Fresh Bread. Then we got Skittles
Fresh Bread,
right on his
40.72
heels,
laps left.
keeping up with Fresh Bread and
FPV
Nightwing, who
Skittles
goes
42
down.
flat, 2 laps left.
Now I'm looking at Fresh
Wreck
Bread in first place, Skittles in
43.42
second,
laps
Wreck
left.
in third. Pushing so hard, and there's still a lap and a half left of this race. Skittles has so much traffic up there. It's Fresh Bread. No, it's not. It's Wreck. Skittles goes down. Wreck in first place, cruising so fast, and Nightwing's trying to catch him down there. Nightwing makes another pass as Wreck gets ready to cross over onto his final lap.
Wreck
Let's bring him across.
27.6 final lap.
Oh my gosh, Nightwing's right there.
Fresh Bread's in front of him. Nightwing about to try to make a pass on Fresh Bread.
Nightwing
Takes the advantage, and there it is.
final lap.
Nightwing up into second place
Fresh
and
Bread
feeling safe right
41.3 final
now.
lap.
Skittles somehow kicked back to fourth as Nightwing launches into the upper deck section of the We Bleed FPV's shoelace. But Wreck is already through the tunnel
Skittles
downstairs and
49.8
punching it up to
final lap.
the Sky Gate.
Let's go, Deadlock.
Come on, look at him go. He's weaving his way down the power-up tower. Looking pretty good, Wreck.
Wreck
Trying to keep it
30.4
alive.
Wreck
It's an
done with a
elimination
3-lap
round.
141.4
Yeah,
result.
buddy. Nice and safe. Nightwing coming down, looking like a strong second if he can keep this together.
Nightwing
A big left-hand
30.5
sweeper.
Nightwing done with a
Nightwing
3-lap
taps the edge, and is he
149.8
in?
result.
Oh.
He's in. Wow. Oh my gosh. So Fresh Bread and Skittles right
Fresh
in their
Bread
victory lap,
42.1 Fresh Bread done with a
whatever you
3-lap
call it.
204.3 result.
This was a kind of a
FPV Skittles
representation of the
38
couch
flat
here.
FPV Skittles done with a 3-lap 209.9 result.
Yeah, look
All
at this. We
pilots
got
are
Deadlock.
finished.
Actually, yeah, Deadlock and Tiny Whoop. Nightwing and Wreck moving on to race 13, where they've got to win one more to earn their slot in the final race alongside Viper and T-Dog.
Yeah, I feel like there's a strong amount of pressure on T-Dog. Not safe.
Oh my
It's not
God.
safe.
I blocked like the first two, but you guys planned it. Oh,
my
they're
God.
hugging it out over there. I'm surrounded by world-class Tiny Whoops. Where'd those other aircraft go? I don't want to.
That felt like an action movie.
Oh, here's
The
one.
race is
I got
completed.
Wreck.
I watched Jesse.
I got
block
Wreck and
one,
Skittles here.
Kind of glanced the second one.
Yeah, I took one to the head. I got a couple blocks here. Oh, we just got out. Woo, you shocked me.
Oh, is that
was
what we're calling
awesome.
that?
One more to finals. Congratulations, Skittles. Thanks, Wreck.
No, I thought that was a dig
Oh
at
my
Deadlock,
gosh.
but just making sure we understand that Deadlock's
Did I
here to
ninja
hold.
block double A? Hey guys, the chat says I. Oh, I got you.
You definitely ninja blocked at least 1.5.
Nice. Nice. Nightwing saw glasses.
I don't know if you guys caught that, but
What's up?
yes, he did. He will not be forgotten.
I don't know if you guys caught all that, but
I think they did.
pretty much no news anyway. Pretty much nothing to
Yeah.
report, to be completely honest.
No, they get Icy's mic on the stream as well, so I'm pretty sure they heard all that.
They don't get nice. I'm told that he's not on the stream. So, no.
Oh.
Guys,
Never mind.
it's the last elimination round. It's the semifinals of the entire event. Of
That's
any
right,
class.
Matt King. Deadlock.
Weird move, Matt. I'm going to remember that. Matt King got it locked in here.
Don't worry, Matt.
See you
we'll
later,
take care
Matt.
of you. We'll
See you
take
later.
care of you, Matt.
You picked a side. We'll see if you chose wisely. Oh, man. So we're watching Noah, Nightwing, Trash Biss, and let's see what. Oh, I don't have an update. We're gonna have to wait to see you guys. Wreck. All right.
Okay.
Wreck, Nightwing, Custom RC Mods, Trash Biss. Zach's voting for Noah over Nightwing. Interesting, Isaac.
Zach, you meant to write wreck there, right?
This is going to be so good.
Yes.
Huge upsets coming. Are you guys ready to cry? Go get the towel right now. What's up, Rick? Hey, Trash Fish.
What is this? Rex got fans even within.
No, that's his sponsor, Rex.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're in the chat. You could like go put some. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Wrecked FPV. He's racing with you.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't troll
Different guy.
So what does Wreck sell? I don't
Isaac
know.
in the chat saying Noah's gonna beat Nightwing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He
Interesting
might get
that you
second
would.
place.
Interesting that you would choose that person. You would be, exhibit favoritism.
I mean, we're talking about who's coming in after Wreck, right?
Mini Rolls Rules saying Nightwing for the win. ML Pits are so fun watching these races.
Yeah,
Couldn't agree more.
This has been such an amazing
I'm the world's
track.
biggest fan of drone racing. I'm the spectator with the binoculars at the mini quad races. I just love it. And this is as good as it gets. A course like this.
We've had some amazing finishes. Once you get into this higher tier, I feel like no matter who's racing, you're going to see some great flying. And so once you see that neck-to-neck competition where it comes to a nail-biting end, every race.
Yeah, that's the best part about this thing, is it keeps me from, otherwise my mic, I just keep backing it away.
Oh, I'm basically making out with this thing.
That's what you have to do.
Yeah.
By the way, you're not the first person to make out with that thing.
Well, the Whoop House cough is a real thing. It will be going around. Catch it at a Whoop House near you.
Bumper saying Nightwing is greater than everyone.
We bring a new definition to whooping cough. Thank you, Sue. I did.
Get ready. This is S tier semifinals. Two become finalists, two are excused from the building and eliminated from the competition.
I feel like this is a battle of nerves versus speed.
Absolutely. Side by side, only one getting kicked back a little bit is Bissy, but the race is not won on lap number 1. First one to get to Neo's UV Creations Descent is always what I'm watching for when you're riding with pilots like this. It's Wreck. Wreck headed down the stairs first. Custom RC Mods rolling in second. Nightwing in third. Trash Beast in fourth. And we're going to watch for errors now at the bottom of the tunnel as Wreck starting to run away with this when he's already in the Sky Gate. Nightwing's there. Custom's there. They're coming down the power of Tower. This is my kind of racing. So close. The first one on their lead lap. Wreck. Nightwing goes down.
Custom
Wreck on the
RC
lead
Mods
lap. Custom RC Mods second
36.92
place.
laps left.
Getting ready to launch up into the Weebleed shoestring section right behind leader Wreck right
Nightwing
now.
45.42 laps
This is
left.
insane.
Nightwing crossing over, trying to get caught up to Trash Beast descending the stairs. Believe he's a lap back. Wreck in first place with a little bit of lap traffic. Trash Beast is on a different lap, right? Need to double check that info. Here comes Wreck crossing
Wreck
over.
30.2 final lap.
Final lap for Wreck right now.
I don't know how.
Custom RC
how they
Mods
even
33
keep up
flat
with who's
final
in
lap.
First place right now. This is insane.
It's Wreck. And you know who's in second place? Custom RC Mod, sponsored by Wrecked. Cruising through the air at the top of the
34.6
room.
final
Wants
lap.
to catch up to Wreck. He's already at the bottom of the
Trash
stairs. Last time through the mirror tunnel.
21.62 laps
It's
left.
Wreck FPV from Deadlock.
Come
Getting ready to
on,
punch it
Deadlock.
through that Sky Gate. Here he comes down the power of Tower one last time, keeping it alive. It's going to be a battle for second place the moment
Wreck
this is out.
29.8 Wreck
There he
done with a
goes.
3
Rex
lap
in the gate. Custom RC
135.4
Mods
result.
chilling in second place right now. He's got one more big sweeper
Custom
turn
RC
to
Mods
eliminate the two
32.4
greats,
Custom
Nightwing and
RC
Trash
Mods
Beast.
done with a
He
3
goes
lap
down. Nightwing still
142.3
pushing.
result.
Can Custom get in the gate?
Come
he
on,
does
Missy.
it. He
Come
does
on,
it.
Missy.
Custom RC Mods locks in second place and becomes your fourth finalist in the S
Oh my
tier
God.
class.
Nightwing.
The crowd cannot believe
Nightwing
it.
43.2 Nightwing done with a 3 lap
crushes it into the gate.
203.4 result.
There's a deafening
But
silence
has
here,
been
folks.
eliminated.
Trash Beast
Here comes Trash
48.7
Beast.
final lap. Trash Beast done with a 2 lap
He's got one more.
210.3 result.
He's going to finish it out
All
strong.
pilots are
Let's
finished.
go, Bissy. S tier pilot there.
Absolutely.
I really like that we
Man, I'm just
Kind of heartbroken here. What'd you say?
Oh, I was gonna say I really like that we keep upping the class labels.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna get nuts.
I
T-Dub
was-
shouting out Noah in the chat. Zach Machina says Noah got a podium HD, which stands for hot darn. Nightwing celebrating
Back with us.
his time. Oh, he's gonna get out. He always gets out. He can always. Oh my gosh.
Bravo, Bissy. Bravo, Nightwing.
6th place for Trash Biss. 5th place for Nightwing. He's coming in. You know he's
Bravo.
coming for me. I swear to God, he's gonna place
The
me.
race is completed.
No, I want my net.
Wow!
Come on, you got him. Yes!
Wow!
I called that, right? You guys hear that? You guys clip
Yep.
it. I was like, Nightwing's definitely gonna take a swing.
Go for it, dude.
Hey, that was kind of a bro move getting my back like that.
I got you. Well, I figured after Deadlock, just really wrecked.
Nice
Team
one,
Tiny
dude.
Whoop. The least
Fifth.
we could do is give some backup here. Team Deadlock happened. Mini rolls. Team Deadlock happened.
Wow, mini rolls rule way over in the UK. Heartbroken over Nightwing. Bumping out of the tournament in 5th. He's got some mega fans over there. Noah has officially secured himself in history as a Tiny Whoop legend, says Zach Machina. I couldn't agree more. Well-flown Wreck, super consistent, says Mini Rolls Rule, my man, Man Snow.
Yep. Rec puts in so many hours, and it shows.
Yep, he's a pro.
Woo!
Time for finals.
So, no Iron Man. We're starting the Chase the Ace
What's that?
final.
Oh. Yeah, look at that. Look at this guy right here. Hey, bro. I think. Man. Mr. E's crying for Nightwing also.
Jesse, congratulations, by the way.
On what?
On a very successful event.
Congratulations to you
Dude,
on a very successful event.
This has been amazing. I feel like
I am not the one to congratulate about this.
well,
and
I feel
you
like
know
everyone
that as well as
needs
anyone.
to be, patted on the back. This is always a
No,
community
we're just gonna do
effort.
a big group hug. We're gonna do a cinnamon roll. Everybody's gonna stand in a line holding hands, and one guy starts to spin until
Oh
we're
my
all just
God.
doing a big hug.
Is that a thing, or did you just invent that?
I think it's a thing.
That's pretty insane. I had never even heard of that.
The guy in the middle. Good times, birds. Welcome back. Just in time for finals. Just in
Ghost
time
out.
to ghost out on finals.
Oh, I really wanted Nightwing to win.
Dude, the chat was pretty upset too. No, people know that Nightwing works with me at Tiny Whoop, and we're pretty tight.
They were like,
he's a true
does
pro.
anyone want to
So-
switch to R8? And I was like, no, fuck that. He wants to go on R8.
Anyway, yeah, I try to remain impartial. It is my job. I'm not supposed to give my opinion, but I do think we should re-race that last one and just give Nightwing a free life.
No, we should go back to my one. Re-race that one.
It looked, you guys, Icy just stood up to give me a look. Let's rerun finals.
Yeah.
Let's rerun finals. Thank you very much. Let's start over with
Let's
the
just
pro
make it
class.
a triple elimination.
Triple elimination. I think we could give a few passes to a couple pilots. I mean,
You really tied to all these excellent pilots, Icy. I feel like Icy just wants to get rid of it.
right, he's ready to be done. I'm just kidding. Icy's the best. He loves this as much as any of us. Icy's put in so much to this event. I don't know who did the most, but it might be Icy.
Definitely Icy. Especially the most organized and managerial.
Yeah, he herded the cats, and we really needed that.
you know, and he was the one who took on the moving truck to get this equipment down here. He rented it, moved it, took time off work. I mean, oh my God. Also helping me get it all back. Tiny whoop.
Definitely. All right. Let's see some predictions in the chat. What type of finish order are we looking at here?
Oh, we never did our little thing where we were all going to put in $5. All right, well, let's do it just the two of us. What? Are we doing this? Oh my God. It's Chase the Ace time. Here we go.
T-Dog wreck. Oh no, Rex.
Midair.
Midair. All right, that's our one midair before the start gate. Running it live no matter what this next one. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, so we restart one time for contact, but only one. We bleed FPV in the chat saying Zotek for the win. Predicting that Zotek will win this event.
Got a lot of very inaccurate predictions going on. I don't know who you think it's going to be now that we have this little reset.
Oh yeah, now it's okay. We got this little reset. I'm gonna go. Oh man, I'm gonna go T-Dog, Viper, Wreck, Noah.
I'm gonna go T-Dog, Noah, Wreck, Viper.
Okay, so let's just bet on second place. I got Viper, you got Noah.
I think if someone's gonna beat T-Dog, it's gonna be Wreck.
Wow, but you saw Viper. You saw Viper.
I feel like Viper's been having too much good luck today.
We can't hear you sometimes.
Sorry. There we go.
No matter what, we're bringing this one all the way to the finish line. Somebody's going to get an ace before this battery's dead. Look at these side-by-side pilot. Rex down. T-Dog, first place at the top of the room. Viper's right on him. They're going through that weave lead shoestring and now into the Neo's drop in the back of the room. T-Dog comes out first. Mirror tunnel. Viper's right on him. Here comes Custom RC Mods in third place. Wreck in fourth place currently. And T-Dog is coming down the power of tower. Rock in first place. He wants to clinch his first ace.
Oh, T-Dog makes a mistake. He flops out of the tunnel with a quick reset.
Viper now in first place. Cruising through the tunnel. He's got nothing to lose. Push it as hard as he can in the top section. T-Dog makes the pass magically somewhere on his way up there. Now T-Dog dropping down Neo's descent at the back of the course.
He just made a small mistake and put it into a different gear.
Yep, he changed
but
everything
still
right
being
there.
A little bit cautious on the moving gate, not going too crazy. He knows that he's back in front.
T-Dog on his final lap. Here comes his big left sweeper.
He's got
Can
quite
anyone
a bit
catch
of a
him?
gap.
I'm
Viper
watching
just
T-Dog.
going on to his third lap.
Viper 31.7 final lap.
Which is not close.
Wreck 30.1 final
T-Dog
lap.
pulling away as he drops down Neo's descent from Neo's UV creations through that mirror tunnel. This is it, the last part of his last lap, getting ready to clinch his first ace in the S-Tier Finals, Tiny Whip Open 2023.
Custom
Two
RC
more
Mods
gates to go. Let's bring him around. A big
final lap.
left-hand sweeper.
T-Dog
T-Dog locks his
flat
first
T-Dog
ace
done with a
in
3-lap
S-Tier Finals.
122.6
Looks
result.
like
Bravo, T-Dog.
Viper's going to take home second. He's already on the power of tower, turning around the final.
Viper
sweeping
29.7
into the
Viper
crash
done
gate
with
for
a 3-lap
second place.
123.8 result.
Points are definitely going to matter, so I'm looking at Wreck, cruising fast on his final lap. There's his punt through the Sky Gate. Bringing it on down. Wreck keeping it smooth. He's going
Wreck
to lock in.
43.3 Wreck done with a 3-lap 148.8 result.
No goes down on the moving gate. Oh, uh-oh. Let's see if he
Oh
can turtle.
my gosh.
Track's
What
still live.
a
Track's
race.
still
Track's
live.
still live.
Track's still live. Oh, shouldn't it just be-
Custom RC Mods 54.9 Custom
Nice.
RC Mods done with a 3-lap
Noah finishes strong.
214.9 result.
Good job.
All pilots are finished.
All right, so T-Dog picks up the first ace. All right, so instead of just assigning channels, we're going to pick them by straws here for this next heat. Whoever gets the short straw gets our heat.
Bobo
I
is
guess there should
shouting out
just be-
T-Dog in the chat.
There should be 4 different lengths in each one of our different.
Oh man, here we are. We have one ace down. It could be just one more heat left in the Tiny Whoop Open 2023.
I mean, based on that last one.
I can barely believe it. No, it happened. Oh, look, Jesse's prediction looking real accurate, RN. I might make that $100 after all. $100, man. Yeah, 2, I think. Was it 1 or 2? You guys remember in the chat?
Yeah, I thought maybe Rec had a chance. No, I don't see anyone beating T-Dog right now. He had multiple crashes there, and he like half-lapped the field. He was so far ahead when they finished. Viper was still like up in the shoelace section.
Yeah. Phobos agrees. Phobos agrees. Who would have thought? Flying Sharks would like to see Viper take one. Frankly, so would I. I mean, I'm T-Dog's biggest fan.
We have had all non-2 chase the aces so far today. So
this would be the first 2 and done.
Yeah. So maybe the karma of this place is like, let's get T-Dog the R8.
Live straw drawing to see who gets which channel. Hey, everybody in the chat is saying
T-Dog got R8.
What? Wow. So we could easily.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
I think even if it does get fuzzy, it gets full crash, it's still good.
Matt King says, "Don't give up, T-Dog."
The race is completed.
Matt King going crazy for T-Dog in the chat, really hyping him up. Nobody's gonna even get his back. What?
Hello? Test.
Hello, hello.
All right.
Ben Brazen, my money is always on Rec. Hey, thank you, It Mom. Thank you, Double A, for the kind words.
I want to see Rec have a super clean one and T-Dog have like a good one. See what
I know,
happens.
exactly. Yeah, I just want a clean, I want a heat that all 4 of these pilots feels terrific about.
All right, so this is the second round of our Chase Ace F Tier Class Finals here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2023. We've got all our pilots plugging in again. Looks like everyone's ready to go. T-Dog's sitting down.
Yep.
T-Dog is our current ace.
Everybody calm down. Everybody try to take a deep breath. This could be it.
Some really long launches at this event I've noticed.
That was tap. We did have contact. Looks like it did not lead to a crash. Yeah. Viper X made contact. Nobody cared. Custom RC down. T-Dog first place right now. He's already done with the Wee Wee shoestring section. Looks like he's going to make the descent first. Neo's UV Creations descent. There's the mirror tunnel. T-Dog already with a pretty fair lead. I'm trying to understand how this happened on lap 1.
But Viper and Rec not that far behind. If T-Dog has a
T-Dog 28.92
Oh
laps
my
left.
gosh, T-Dog. T-Dog's going faster.
Yeah, he is.
Wait, he's
Viper 33.82 laps left.
Both Rec are both
Rec 34.72 laps
Viper and
left.
Custom RC mods go down at
I
the
almost
same
feel
time.
like asking him to slow down.
Look at the video
Custom
of the stairs.
RC
It must
mods
be better. Maybe he just
43.92
knows
laps left.
how to move the sticks, and he doesn't. Really need
He
to
flies
see.
by feel only.
He just listens for the noise.
T-Dog, ace in his pocket,
T-Dog
crosses over onto his
24.7
final
final
lap in the S-tier finals. This could be his victory lap, ladies and gentlemen.
Rec
Can
is-
anybody catch him?
Rec is the only one
Rec
close. He's
28.4
just
final
onto
lap.
his third lap now, while T-Dog's already descending the stairs. If he got down it, I can't tell.
He
Viper
did.
36.5
T-Dog
final
getting
lap.
ready to line it all up. Your
Custom
Whoop Horse
RC mods
champion, your
29.8
Whooptopia
final
champion, your museum race champion.
T-Dog
Bring him around.
24.5
T-Dog
T-Dog
MVP.
118.2 result.
T-Dog!
T-Dog did it again. Oh my gosh.
Looks like
What a pilot.
Rec is solid for second place here.
Rec 29.4 Rec done with a 3-lap
Unbelievable.
132.4 result.
Viper
Yeah.
just went snow out of nowhere. I didn't even
Oh,
see what
He hit
happened.
the
moving gate.
Yeah, but why did he get a blackout?
Probably reset because he too.
Custom
probably-
RC
And
mods
his VTX is looking
32.9
pretty
custom
fishy
RC
right
mods
now.
done with a 3-lap
He took a hard
146.7
hit,
result.
man. Look at those rainbow colors.
Viper 46
I'm talking about
Viper
Viper.
done with a 3-lap
Viper
156.4
brings
result.
it in.
All pilots
2
are
up,
finished.
2 down.
The race is
We
complete.
have a
Might be a race
champion. What?
Because Noah got.
Okay, we might have a
full
race
time,
off.
and then
But
didn't
we got a
wreck-
champion
Wreck
too.
and Viper switch, so it should be a wreck and
Oh
Viper.
my gosh,
Race
we got a race off. We got a race off. It's everything we
Race
ever
off.
wanted. But we also have a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for T-Dog, our champion. Bravo! Bravo, T-Dog. Man, a truly inspiring pilot.
As always.
Somebody in some incredible position is watching this and, you know, recognizing what T-Dog's mind is, you know.
This is T-Dog to a T. Some small mistakes in the first round, but still got it done. Second round, pressure's on when he needs to win to win.
Exactly.
On the worst channel by far, R8 puts down a perfect run. It was perfect. He didn't make any
I was
mistakes.
talking about that this morning. You've said it before. He can perform under pressure.
Better than anyone
That's when
I've ever
T-Dog
seen.
comes out to play. That's when he's let off the chain.
Wasn't it Viper 2 and then 3? Oh, he got 4.
Bad news, everybody. We
Crashed
don't
out.
have a race off.
Yeah, right.
We could do one for funsies.
Yeah.
They want to do it anyway.
Do it anyway. If you're already set
Oh
up
my
to do it, let's
gosh.
just do it.
I've been holding it for a long time.
Damn, you got 4.
T-Dog first.
I thought you got 3rd.
Wreck in second place. Viper in third.
Damn.
Custom
This off would've been
RC
fun.
mods. That means I was not right and I owe you $1,000.
Sweet.
Oh man, here's the sponsors that made that epic moment in Tiny Whoop history possible. Thank you so much, Silver
they're
Tier
gonna fund it.
sponsors. FPV Outreach, 3 Whoop 3, Tiny Tips, Pyro Drone, FPV Skittles, iGal 4, and Full Send FPV. The Emerald sponsors coming through a little bit more. HQ Prop, West Coast Throwdown 2023, The Flying Sandal, Emax, and Hobby Wing. We've also got our Diamond Tier level sponsors, Radio Master, FYS Crafts, Diatone, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and GemFan, and of course our Supernova tier sponsors, Neo's UV Creations, We Bleed FPV, and TinyWhip.com. We got a race for fun. On the course right now, it's a race-off. Wreck versus Viper. Wreck down early. Its race is now won on lap 1. Wreck down again. Now Viper finishing up the shoelace section. I'm not even ready for a re-race. I'm still celebrating what just happened. My mind is completely occupied. Why don't you take this one, Dan? I'm still swallowing everything.
Well, it looks like Wreck has had a few wrecks early in the race here. Viper's got about half a lap on him.
Viper
But you know Wreck's gonna push
32.92
to try to
laps
catch up.
left.
We'll see what happens. Maybe Viper might make a bobble. Doesn't look like it. Wreck makes it up. Viper already up on the shoelace section of his second lap. Diving down the Neos.
Wreck
descent
48.42 laps
tunnel around
left.
the spin to the Hobby Ring moving gate. Up into the sky for the big split S to the power tower. Viper spinning it around, looking great. Coming around into the sweeper.
Viper
This is his third lap.
27.5 final
He's
lap.
got a ton of room on Wreck, about a lap and a half, but making it look clean. But he doesn't want to just take the win. He's pushing. This is a fun race. He wants to see how fast he can. Oh, a full crash. Wreck is also down though. So looks like Viper is going to be able to take this race off for fun. Looks like Wreck is stuck on the stairs. Viper coming through the infinity tunnel, around the spin through the Hobby Wing moving gate, big skydive split S, power of tower, spinning it around, and into the final sweep.
Viper
and into the
34
crash
flat Viper
gate.
done with a
Viper
3 lap
takes the race off.
134.5 result.
Nice racing, you guys. Wreck also can back up and he's flying out. Super fast.
Oh my
Through the
gosh.
split S. Little wide turn on
I'm
the
never going to
tower
forget this
tower.
course, man.
Around the spin.
I'm never going to
Wreck
forget this course.
103.1 final lap Wreck done with a 2 lap 151.5 result. All pilots are
Yeah,
finished.
because he was stuck on the stairs like the whole time. Oh, but his battery says, I don't know if we want to do this whole lap. Ooh,
But
nice
it also
recovery.
really could be his
Smacks
last
his
lap
face.
on this course.
Oh,
It
watch
could
out.
be. In my dreams. This one's free.
Oh!
Come on! That could have topped off the event. Just kidding.
Oh no!
Oh, he tried to do my thing, but I guess you don't have the magic touch, Dan. We may have to, we should do some trophies, you guys. You guys ready for trophies?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find some sort of, I need a mobile mic. Dan, we may have to share a mobile mic.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna meet over there.
Dude, again, every time, like it comes through like perfect run when it matters.
You're invited. Congratulations, that was so awesome.
Wait, who can I ask? Can I want to run my...
T-Dog 357 flat 2 laps left. T-Dog done with a 1 lap 357 flat result.
Getting one. Gotta catch my breath and just ran all the way upstairs.
I saw that. Your fault.
I had to go so bad. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to hand out some trophies. Yeah. Trophy time. Did everybody get their goodie bag? I'm taking one. Taking this one. Make sure you get one. The stickers in there are going to be worth $1 million. Test. Did you get one?
The race is completed.
Ooh, and there's a little special treat in there. It also has this limited edition sticker from Neo's UV Creations. Should I go get in front of a camera? Let's see, which one are we on? Are we on this one? Yeah. There's a limited edition Neo's UV Creations sticker. The foil Tiny Whoop open sticker. Oh, the dog tag. Printed by my man Chris. Did you guys know that every single pilot here got a set of unreleased HQ props? These are the ultralight HQ props. Everybody got them in their goodie bag, unreleased, and it is the most important prop that's ever arrived in Tiny Whoop World. My humble opinion, just because it's so light, it's lighter than anything. I don't know. I'm asking all the time.
I don't know those details.
Excuse me.
We need all of the pilots and podiums on the track so we can do pictures and trophies.
And who got fourth? 0.
I see. I was gonna have you. I think I was gonna have you do trophies, but I gotta get them. I do have to get them. So can we find a volunteer to actually hand the trophies while I'm reading? Yes. Taylor.
Oh, we gotta do. A tiny whip tunnel. We gotta make it turn, you guys, and we gotta make it big. We have to make it turn. There's no room. Wide, super wide.
You guys are kind of crooked.
No, we're turning. We're losing them, Dan.
People are crossing their legs. It's been bad.
Jumping in? Jumping live. I'm filming this. I'm not even participating. Maybe I'll run on the end later.
The anticipation is
This is what we really all came here for this moment right now.
Skittles to bind his quads. The anticipation.
Here we go. I don't know about this tunnel betwixt us.
Whoa.
Careful, they're just tied down in some places. I know, the whole course is, look, did this one get pulled?
Why don't we just buy the school as a community and just keep it?
Exactly. Anybody is icy around? Oh, hey. Oh, there. Okay. I lost you for a sec, but I figured it out.
So Taylor's ready with pro class?
All right, you guys. Let's talk trophies. I'm talking to this camera right here, right, Chris? We good? What's happening live stream, people? It's time for the trophy ceremony. We got all our pilots here. We're going to start with the pro class. Everybody in here? I'll take that as a yes. Let me know if you're not here. In fourth place at the pro class finals of the Tiny Whip Open 2023, Tweety Bird. Tweety Bird, come get your trophy.
I forgot to let you know.
He still got an applause. All right. In third place, Crazy Do. Come on. Second place, my man Slippy. Come on. didn't mean to skip you. I want to do some, I don't know. First place of the pro class, Tiny Whoop Open 2023. My name is Jeff. Hey! Yeah, Jeff. Woo! Let's get a shot of the three of them. Jeff, jump over here. Yeah. Let's do some elite class trophies. In third place for the elite class finals, Tiny Whoop Open 2023, Chromium. Where are you at, Chromium? Hey! Bravo! Look at that epic trophy. Second place, Spinister. Come on down, Spinister. Hey! Bravo, dude. Just take it out. Just take it out. Nice job, dude. Nice flying. First place of the elite class, none other than Icy. Hey! Yeah! Bravo, dude. Come on. All right, let's get the pick of the three of them. Nice. Oh, that's good. You got pics? Oh, those are pictures? Yeah, nicely done. All right, I'll take it. Now it's time for the S tier class, the championship of this entire event. We're going to bring in third place, Viper. Come on down. Bravo, Viper. Awesome seeing you. I thought you might take him down. You'll hear it on the live stream later. Second place from Team Deadlock, it's Rec. Hey, come on, Rec. Bravo, dude. Yeah, it is. And the champion of the Tiny Whoop Open 2023, T-Dog. Come on, T-Dog. Bravo, dude. Really amazing flying. Yeah. This guy. Oh, I'll take one too. I'll take one too.
Say Tiny Whoop! Tiny Whoop! Woo! Wait, how do they get his trophy engraved so fast? Oh, yeah, that's T-Dog, right?
Let me get a shot. One more group shot with everybody, all right? Can we get in this one spot right here?
Yeah, get in there, guys.
Can we bring everybody? Even Skittles, even Chris. Come on, I'll make it so fast. Can I ask you to take one with mine too?
Yeah, absolutely.
Take the official pic. How do you feel about, we can do that. Let's scooch just a little bit this way to frame up this spot. There you go. Huddle up, come on, get in here. Come on. Yeah.
You need to wait for the short guy.
Yeah.
Smiling's hard.
Tiny Whoop! By the way, that never makes for a great photo.
Everybody's going,
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen of the live stream, thank you so much for hanging out with us for a couple of days here in Denver, Colorado. This has been the Tiny Whoop Open 2023. I have been Jesse Perkins hosting alongside with so many people I could never list them all, from 3 Whoop 3 and Full Send. A lot of good friends came together, worked really hard, took a lot of time off work, and put a lot of art and love into the craft that makes this course. Thank you so much for staying with us. Thanks for being a part of the Tiny Whoop community, and whoop on. We'll see you guys next year.